rook, knight, bishop,
Parham?
knight, king, bishop, queen. White here.
It's close. Oh, Magnus is Wow.
We're all black, yeah?
Yeah.
We're all black.
It's you are fine, yeah.
Okay.
No.
It's the only ridiculous, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, it changes.
So, most principal move is e4, yeah, probably.
F4.
Huh?
F4, G5, F5. Why not F4 since principal?
4. Yeah.
D5. D3.
Nice C3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice C3.
C6.
Yes, I'm not that worried about G4. Yeah, I'm not really that worried about G4.
Take knight C6, D6. But in that case, it doesn't really make sense playing for it.
Yeah.
I'll play for it. Or D4.
D4, F5.
Oh,
F3.
no.
Yeah, the queen.
So can we play King's Gambit? Probably not, right? Like the G4?
Yeah.
G3.
No. No, it should be very bad. 96.
Well, Bishop C5. I don't know, 96, 96, because the square is
Yeah,
actually...
exactly. Yeah, even knight C3 first.
Yeah, in some order. This one I dropped. It's also...
Alright.
Then the queen g7.
10G3. 96.
Yeah. Then 96.
I'm joking. Okay, hello! Welcome back to my stream.
Exactly. We are here at Ella's stream, Sagar, already.
Hello, Ella. Thank you for joining.
I asked them if I could do the intro, and they trusted me, and then I
You
then
did
I
it
messed
nicely.
it up.
You did it nicely, Ella. We are
froze.
so happy to have you here. I think it's the biggest highlight of today
Yes.
already.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's the start of an amazing day, and I think it couldn't have been a better start that you joined us right at the very beginning. How are you feeling, Ella, today? Finals.
Nervous, not because Magnus is playing, but because I'm on camera. So, thanks, guys.
And we are not going to make a lot of blunders today for sure, guys. We are going to be analyzing a lot of things. Come on, we're kidding. We're going to share a lot of stories.
Yeah, there are a lot of people who are joining in, and they are very, very happy to see you. And Ella, so no nerves related to the finals, yeah? Because Magnus has already won the entire tour.
That's not enough.
That's not enough.
He's hungry.
He's hungry today.
He wants more. So,
Yeah, also it's like if you win everything, then it's really cool at the closing ceremony, yeah, and could be very interesting to see how things pan out. But Levon is also a very, very cool player, and I think a very good friend of yours, and also Magnus. I think the only chess player to come to your wedding, no?
he was never invited. I don't know. He said he was invited. He was never invited, but he was mistaken. He thought he was invited, and he didn't go, but he was never invited.
Okay.
But now I know that if I had invited him, he would not have gone. And then I think Fabi even said if he was invited, he would not have gone, but I wouldn't have let that happen.
Okay, if you have to redo the wedding, just hypothetically, then would you be inviting Levon?
Yeah, of course, I will because of Ani. Levon, Ani?
Annie, you will
Fantastic.
invite. And would you
No, I'm
invite
joking, I'm joking.
any of us, like Sagar or me, or if there is only one possibility?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would.
Oh yeah.
I
Okay,
would.
who would you invite?
But, you
was
know,
amazing.
I barely knew Magnus when I married him, let alone you guys. Only together for a year.
Oh my
And
god.
by the way, look at this. Magnus is sitting all alone, and he's thinking there today, not with like the group of players. So he's thinking about the position on his own. And Ella, what do you think should be a good move here?
Good move.
I always normally go for f3 in a classical position.
In a classical? Or here, actually, here F3 not a bad move. Yeah, it opens the queen up.
Wow.
No, it was a joke, guys. But it's whenever Magnus asks like, which opening should I do? F3. But oh wait, I'm confused. Can we
Yeah, we
switch the
can- we
layout
can-
here?
Yes,
Should
exactly.
we
And
go to
also,
black like this?
Yes.
Okay.
okay.
Okay, now it makes sense.
Okay, now I don't know if Annie joins, what are we going to do? One's black, one's white. But Ella, what was your advice to Magnus today before the game?
Sleep. Don't golf. He slept, but he did golf. So, but I'm happy. It makes him. I think it calms him down and stuff. And it's good for him to be outside. So he came back from golf. He had a nice breakfast. Then there was a photo shoot.
Oh, he went for golf today.
Yes.
Wow. Is that been something that he has done every day here?
Not every day, but I think most days. He's an active guy, so he
Yeah.
wakes up at 6 a.m. and then
Wow.
he's out of the door and golfing. Yeah.
And
That's
you
amazing.
didn't go, yeah, for the golf?
No, I'm home either taking care of the baby or sleeping, catching up on sleep.
Yeah, early morning, 6 o'clock.
You can
is
never sleep
unimaginable.
too much as a mother, so
But Ella, you are now a mom, and I think the last time you joined the stream, you were not a mother at that
I was
point.
very pregnant at that point. Very hormonal, fat, and pregnant. Not happy fat, more like emotional fat, but yeah.
Yeah, but now life has changed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how,
like
how has
in the
been
last
life?
2 months.
For 10 weeks, he's 10 weeks old, our little baby boy. It's honestly been such a blessing. Such a blessing. Like you cannot even, words cannot express the love that you feel for your child. It's unbelievable. So I'm very happy. So is Magnus, and he's a fantastic father. Like he, goes out of his way all the time, wants to play with the baby, wants to care for him. He very much loves our new baby boy. So it's really wonderful seeing how Magnus has gone from a husband to not just a husband, but a father. And it's been such a privilege.
It's so nice to hear this.
I'm getting
yeah.
goosebumps.
That's so amazing. And also, like, it's such a big change in life, but it's amazing how you guys have integrated it completely, because I saw Magnus playing at USA as well in this ultimate, what was it called?
Oh yeah, that was early on.
Yes.
Postpartum.
I think it was just like
That was difficult.
a month had passed, right? Or maybe even less than that.
I think around 3 weeks.
Right.
3 weeks, yeah, when he went to St. Louis. But he won. So.
You won. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we were there
amazing.
actually.
Doing the usual.
No, but it's amazing. Like I think it's very difficult also to practice chess when you have a wonderful little baby there. You just want to be with him. So I don't know how Magnus is able to manage the whole thing, being world number 1. I mean, and this is not easy. Yeah,
I mean, Ella has a role to play there. So.
absolutely.
I feel like we have a very good setup going. He gets enough sleep, and I mean, our baby is not like, he's a very easy, very good baby. Does not cry a lot, only when he has a tummy ache or he's hungry. And he talks a lot, always yapping. This little one. Yappa, 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 yappa. No, I'm joking. But it's been such a blessing. So I think for Magnus, maybe a lot of people expected him to perform worse being a father, but I mean, it hasn't, obviously, being a parent is not easy. It comes with so many challenges, but we've dealt with them together as a team, and we have received a lot of help from family. So it truly has been a blessing, and I'm very grateful. Without all that help that we have received, I probably wouldn't be here today. Probably wouldn't have the energy to do my makeup or even travel with him. So we're very grateful for that.
Amazing. Ella, when you joined the stream, we made this thing, that you won't be revealing too many things here, but the entire chat is saying name reveal of the kids. So it's up to you whether you want to, or that's a secret.
If you don't want to
Yeah.
reveal, you should make sure that you
You know, it's not a secret, and I understand that, you know, people are like, what's the big deal? It's just a name. No one cares. It's not that deep. But at the end of the day, it is privacy.
Yeah.
It's a matter of privacy, and it's not something that we go out and talk about. But, you know, there are a lot of people who do know, and I'm sure some people in the chat know, as it was talked about before. So I'll leave it at that. It's I want to respect Magnus.
Absolutely.
And his
Nice.
wishes as well when it comes to the baby and privacy. You know, I'm a lot more new to this life, and he's been in the spotlight for a lot longer. So he's probably a bit more strict about it, but
It
yeah.
makes sense. A lot of sense. So we will respect that, chat and everyone here. So by the way, the game is underway, and we can see here Magnus and Levon are both on the board, and the finals has started. The first move that Levon played is pawn to d4, and the question here is, how will Magnus respond? Ella, you have to. We're not going to ask you chess any more time. Like we won't ask you too much, but if you
You
want
can
to,
ask me all you want. I'm just not
Yeah.
going to be able to answer. What is my response to this?
yes. What
So
would you
first
like?
we should, Sagar, maybe break down the position for her also, and for the chat
Actually,
also.
I think
Okay.
the
One of the
position is
horses.
very similar to a classical chess. Ella, look at this.
How many pieces are
It's
the
like-
same square? Yeah.
He will do either a pawn move, okay, obviously, or a horse move.
Did Magnus do hot
Think
sliding?
about that. Shh. Okay, I was gonna say I would personally do as a 1,000 rated player on chess.com. Okay, never mind. You didn't listen
You
to
were
me.
going to make the move, and Magnus played
F5. Is
F5.
this
Yeah.
what you were going to play, Ella?
Is that F5?
Yeah.
Yes.
That is F and
I
5.
told him to play F3. Now that I see it, it's illegal. But he's also playing black, and I didn't know that at the time, so that's
I
not my
did.
fault.
But I like this move. He has opened up his queen towards A2. Harshad bhai, you can also join us whenever you feel like. And F5 has been played. In general, do you like if Magnus first gets black or white when it is a knockout tournament? Does it matter to you or?
No, doesn't matter, to be honest. I mean, obviously he's more likely to lose as black, more likely to win as white. So if you lose the first game, then psychologically it's a bit harder because you have to come back from the second game instead of just keeping it even.
Yeah, and oh, F3 has
Plays
happened on the
F3.
board.
Oh, Levon has heard
Literally,
you.
this is what I've been
Ooh.
saying the whole time. F3.
F3. Now whether it's a good move or not. Okay, for Magnus Sagar, my suggestion here right now as black, I would maybe want to get this bishop out. So maybe something like b6, I don't know. Is it a good idea, or would you suggest that Magnus should develop his pieces?
So,
Yes.
oh, sorry.
No, please go on.
Yeah,
You asking
I
the pro
would-
here, and I'm like, yeah, let me give you my
No.
two
Yeah,
cents
your
on the
thoughts
matter.
actually,
I
because
mean, it's
freestyle is
amazing.
new and it would be very nice to hear your thoughts.
Well,
For all of us, it's very complex.
Maybe this is a question for you guys. If he goes, it confused me when it's the other way around. B3, or no, sorry,
B6.
B6, and then he brings his bishop out,
Hmm.
but then it's just blocked by this. Sorry, yeah, you can do it. Yeah, and then it's just blocked by these pawns here.
Beautifully.
Wow.
That's a beautiful point.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's what a granite, as we call it, against a bishop, which restricts it.
but that's a deep point by Ella.
Yeah.
That's why Magnus may not want to play b6 here, because the bishop would be limited on this diagonal, although it would stop white from kind of expanding. So it's a very important decision here what to do with this bishop.
But Ella, I have a question for you. When you are staying up at night when the baby is, awake or something, are you playing chess secretly by any chance?
No, my baby needs all the attention at night. It goes, he wakes up, I make a bottle. He's probably started crying because it takes time to warm up the bottle. And then he drinks, and then he needs to be cuddled to sleep, and then I'm out.
So no chess. Yeah, no secret chess anytime happening in your life.
Do you think I need that stress in my life? With everything else going on. No. But wait, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Don't send messages in the chat because I'm looking over.
Okay, I'll keep it away.
I cannot. Okay. What were you saying?
Yeah, I
But
mean,
really,
guys, send good messages. Ella is reading the chat.
Send
and
bad messages too. Let's have some fun.
Master Chess says Magnus is the greatest of all time. I hope this is
We're gonna-
easy win for
people are
Magnus.
joining right
I think
now,
it will be
just-
an exciting finals. That's my feeling that Levon is pretty strong at this format. And the last time they met in Las Vegas, it was a very intense encounter. So this will be very exciting. I mean, for a chess fan, this is actually peak finals. Two of the best freestyle chess players against each other.
She is not cheating with baby. What does that mean?
I've called Annie also. She's not here right now. We met her on the
Did
way.
she answer?
No, she's not replying. So Annie also feels stressed many times. But right now, I don't know. She might be taking care of Zabel and all. But later we should.
No, I messaged her.
You messaged her. What did she say?
She didn't respond.
By the way,
Also, guys, it's Ani, not Annie.
Really?
No, not
Ani.
I'm not saying you, because you guys were saying it the correct way.
No, actually.
no, we are saying Annie.
Yeah, we have always said it's
Annie.
Ani, yeah?
It's Ani, A-N-I.
Ani. Oh. Okay, thank you, Ella, for correcting us. That's important. So, while...
Everyone's saying Magnus's baby's rating is 2500 already.
Okay. Ella, why don't you get revenge? Ella is rude. Sometimes. Okay, Ella will Ella get revenge on Sagar? Wait, your phone's falling down.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
no.
cover is very bad.
How do I get my revenge?
That's a good question.
Okay,
though.
there's too many things coming in.
Sagar learned from Ella to read the chat. Because I don't read it so much. Like, you are really paying attention.
Ella, when are you planning a second one? Honestly, I feel ready. But it's too soon. So we have to wait a bit. Oh, thanks guys. Forgot Magnus visit chess earlier. Wait, what did I fall for with Magnus?
Yes.
Only his looks. He's a hottie. What can I say? No, I'm joking. I mean, if you know Magnus personally, he is so sweet. He doesn't have a bad bone in his body. He's just such a cutie, and he's always been respectful. And we wanted the same things in life, and it's important when you choose your life partner. It's not just based on love and appearance and all of those things, but it's, are you on the same page? Do you want a family? How many kids do you want? Where do you want to settle down one day? And we figured out that we're very compatible.
Wow, that's
so
a very
amazing.
deep
Very
point she's
mature.
coming up with.
Yeah.
I grew up in Asia, and he, wants to kind of live outside of Norway. So that aspect of him traveling all the time and me traveling a lot as a baby, and not just baby, but like growing up, I was always on the move as well, moving to different countries. So it just made a lot of sense. I was very comfortable with the lifestyle he lived, and he was comfortable with the lifestyle I lived.
Oh.
There's one thing that I've seen about Magnus, which is very cool, which is a small thing, but I think it has inspired many youngsters, or you can say, he's generally taking your bag and walking, with you. And I
Yeah,
think that's a very sweet gesture. And I think a lot of people who've seen that have been like, wow, okay, if Magnus does it, even we should do that. It's a very cool thing.
Well, what does that mean, even Magnus? He doesn't get any
No, I mean,
excuses. He needs to be a husband, and I need to be a wife. This is
true.
the secrets of a happy marriage. But he's fantastic. He always insists on carrying my bags, which I find very sweet. And also, I've gotten so weak. When my baby is born, I'm like, ugh, I can barely carry it. No, I'm joking. But he also sometimes insists on, when you have a long skirt and you're going up the stairs and you don't want it to drag. Sometimes he does that as well. It's like, babe, you don't have to do that. But yeah, I don't
That's
know
very
who taught
sweet.
him that, but
Maybe because he has a lot of sisters, so I think that does help to understand the feminine side. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. He did have 3 sisters. They say always go for a man with sisters.
Oh.
Oh,
you have sisters?
really? They say? Oh my God! What did I do?
Do you have the red flag
no.
thing? You just pull out. Streamers have this.
Yeah,
They just
it's
pull out a red flag.
Red and green flag, yeah?
Yeah, we had, in fact, last interview we had planned with you in the media day with you and Magnus, with these kind of questions, some fun questions.
Wait, which media day?
Once in Las
I
Vegas,
think.
and over here we thought that.
Oops, I just sent Ani the longest voice recording ever. And video of the floor.
So, by the way, Indian in Japan says hello, Ella from Japan. Love to say.
I've always wanted to go. Have you guys
Really?
been to Japan?
No.
Oh, we also want to go.
I don't know how. Like, I've been everywhere in Asia and not Japan.
Not in India yet. Oh, you came to India. Sorry,
I've been to India
Kolkata.
many times.
Many, even
What
before
is the place
Kolkata.
called? It's Dharamsala.
Oh, you
Dharamsala?
came to Dharamshala.
Yeah, yeah. And I went.
Yeah, when she
I
was
went,
very young.
Not
Did you
very
meet?
young. I
Did
was
you meet the
15, 16.
Dalai
We were
Lama?
supposed to, but he went out for a business trip the same weekend, like last minute. But we were camping in the snow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And
you-
hiking a lot.
Oh, that's amazing, no? Yeah, she had told me about it. Actually, she has traveled a lot until a point. Yeah, she has been in different countries and understood different cultures. So that does make you a different person, right? Like more
I guess-
open-minded, kind of.
Yeah, maybe more open-minded, less rooted into a place in terms of, personality and culture. It also makes you feel maybe a bit alone sometimes because I never grew up in one place, so I don't have like long-standing childhood friends because that was just never in the books for me. We were on the move, I think, every 3 years or so. I changed schools, so
Oh.
But now, when you have a great family, I think it wouldn't matter much. Yeah.
yeah. We're trying to give our kids like a relatively stable life, kind of similar to what Magnus had. Although he did travel a lot
Yeah.
as a kid as well.
His actually the story of him becoming a GM is quite exciting because they took a van and the entire family traveled across Europe and played various tournaments. So that's very cool. By the way, people are asking what is Magnus's hair care routine because it's amazing hair. Yeah.
I understand why they ask. So he washes it, I think, with shampoo, if we're lucky. And then he puts in a blob of hair wax that usually ends up concentrated on only one part of his head. And then it dries throughout the day. And then it turns out to be really nice. I told him like the other day, like, your best hair is always in the evening after you've showered and it's been like 5 hours. And he found that surprising because he thinks his best hair is when it's completely brushed flat.
No, yeah, men get it wrong. Generally,
Yeah.
messy is always better.
And then yesterday I was like, wait, babe, are you graying? Like, do you have a patch of gray hair? And it was just like a very concentrated blob of hair wax on the back of his head that we had to brush out. So, not a lot of thought goes into it, or effort.
Magnus did play his move, by the way, guys, and
Okay.
he played it by taking close to. No, his second move was very quick. Actually, he's 10 minutes down on the clock. Wow.
But
E5?
Magnus generally doesn't think this much, no, in the opening.
How do you control Magnus's anger and argument? He doesn't get angry, really. He's very cool, calm, and collected. Me, on the other hand, I'm an emotional woman. No, I'm joking. But he's, yeah. Ella, will you marry me? No. No.
Ella is absolute
Streamer material,
streamer. Yeah, I mean, Ella, you
I'm
have
married to the game. Sorry. What was I
think
saying?
about it to really
No,
like
you-
on Magnus's channel. You have to stream when he's playing.
Should I?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, guys, come on.
That's gonna be so much fun. Like, oh, not immediately, but you will get a hang of it. Maybe sometime, one tournament,
If
one
I-
game.
Yeah, if I ever become comfortable in front of that. But honestly, I have nothing to say about the chess. What I'm going to say, oh, he looks good right now.
You have, okay, you don't need the coordinates, the names and all of that. But right now, Magnus has played knight c6 and you definitely can see what he's threatening here.
This is the move. Did I not say this from the beginning?
Yes.
Yes.
With the smart move. And the reason, because going into Magnus's mind and channeling my superpower psychic powers, that was repetitive, he wants the castle.
Oh, castle this side.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh,
That's a deep one.
man.
That's a deep one. Okay, Ella, what do you think will black play if white decides to save this pawn? You know, now these two pawns are saved, so you're a pawn down because you sacrificed a pawn.
I did.
Yes,
Yeah, Magnus has given a
you
pawn.
see
It's like a
on
gambit.
move 2, takes knight here, and now this move.
Okay. Immediately from the evaluation bar, I'm joking. No, it seems like Magnus is in complete control. But ask me again if Levon is completely winning, and I'll say the same.
By the way, people are saying that
Oh,
Ella is so much fun.
you're only reading the positive ones.
There's also a question,
joking.
why does Magnus reach late in every game? That's one question that many people have on their mind.
Sometimes, I think I've read somewhere that he does it for psychological advantage. He does it because his wife is not ready. But he has been he's been, coming late often. So it's either that or, he hasn't finished his breakfast yet. And he's a chill guy, takes his time.
One more comment is, bro, Ella is so funny. Nice.
I wish Magnus agreed.
No, but I feel your sense of humor is the best. Yeah, you beat Magnus with your sense of humor.
No. His sense of humor is he has a lot of puns.
Mm-hmm.
He has very intelligent humor. Me, I just grab a low-hanging fruit. Call it a day.
So what is it that, let's say, you are better at a skill than him?
Math, computer science, everything I studied.
Everything other than chess.
Doing practical things around the house, getting his phone to work.
Phone to work,
Using
what
the
do you
coffee
mean?
machine. Well, sometimes he struggles with it. Like, I have talents.
Although he's better at making avocado toast, right?
No,
No?
he's not better at making
There was
anything.
one post I saw where he had made avocado toast for you, I think. No, maybe it was some coffee or a toast. I don't remember.
Matcha.
Matcha it
Is
was.
it the Green Association? I'm still better at making the matcha, but he makes a mean matcha. The problem with Magnus is that he's made it, he serves it. I come to the kitchen later, and there's a mess. So now we have changed the strategy here. But he's very
Now what's the
sweet.
strategy?
The strategy is, either I make it or someone else makes it. Magnus will get up in the mornings, like right after waking up, and he will walk to my favorite cafe, and bring me back coffee or matcha.
Wow.
Every day, if I wanted.
Wow.
Every day. So
By the way, Ella loves matcha. I think
Yeah.
this was something that we got to know in India, where in Kolkata, I think you guys found maybe a cafe that gives matcha.
She had found a very nice cafe where she gets the matcha which she likes.
The place where we almost died. Okay. No. Think about this. So you walk out of a door, and a big bus is just boom, like a centimeter away from the door, just driving past. Is this normal?
Yeah, it was a very
This
narrow
street
lane.
is very narrow, and you walk out, and if I didn't, well, you can't even look to the side. If you look to the side, your head's gone. So you gotta peek a little mirror. You have a little, on those tight turns when you're driving, you need
No,
to
you have to feel it, like
and,
something's coming from here. Like,
There's
don't need to see
intuition which is
everything.
developed once
So,
you're in India.
I almost died in Kolkata trying to get a matcha latte. So next time I'm bringing my own kit, obviously.
Oh,
your own
her
kit.
kit.
Okay.
Yeah, I always travel with my matcha kit.
You
Actually,
heard
forgot it
her
this
own
time.
Yeah,
kid,
I
right?
thought kid, but okay, of course. Yeah. So,
Oh, Nehal says, hi, Allah from Mumbai. I'm at Temple of Chess. Great to see you on the stream.
I'm at what? Temple?
Temple of Chess. So we have this place in Mumbai. It's called Temple of Chess, where we have 1,000 books, and you can come and sit and practice. It's free and
Is it like the chess bar in Norway where you drink and have fun?
oh, chess bar. No, there's no
Okay.
drinking over there, but yeah, you can
here
have.
there's only books and studying, so. But yeah, the concept is to have fun with chess. By the way, Levon developed his knight here, and the big question on my mind was, why can't Magnus just pick up the pawn here? In fact, that's a huge mistake And perhaps this is a good moment to ask all our viewers, what
White
should
to
white play here? It's a very cool move. What does Levon have in his mind here, which he has prepped?
Very nice question in between. Will she ever like to play chess with Annie or hand and brain as couple, both sides?
I'll do both. I'll do
Ah.
both.
Oh yeah, Annie and Ella would be good.
I'm very
I think,
competitive.
But maybe I think Ella is slightly
Slightly
stronger.
stronger,
Yeah.
You don't know that. I'm out of practice. And honestly, pregnancy brain is a real thing. The moment I gave birth, well, now I'm fine, but the moment I gave birth, it's like, oh, I can think clearly now. Before then, no.
It was
Forget
not-
about it.
Maybe
Every
equal,
argu-
maybe equal fight. Yeah, it would be. Anything can happen. That would be interesting. You should do it.
Wait, what is QE3?
QE3, bringing the queen here is a great move because you pin the knight to the king, and if you protect it, then there's a pin. So now, as Tanya likes to say, PP on the PP, which means put pressure on the pinned piece.
I'm sorry, but whatever you just did, just drop the eval bar. So we need to go back.
No,
We need to unpin it.
exactly.
So we bring the queen out,
Wow.
right?
Yes.
Let's be serious here.
So this wins. So yes, you bring your queen out is a very good. Oh, by the way, so take
Queenie 3, then Queenie 6. Wow.
Queenie
She
6, that's
fou-
the
she
correct
found
move.
it, you know, Sagar?
yes.
That's a correct move.
Yes.
But
I
why-
mean, no, not the correct move. But here, white is winning still. I mean,
Why is white winning there?
by the way, Ella, just so that you know, this did not happen in the game.
Oh, thank
Like,
God. What did
yes.
we? Okay, then.
No, just analyzing.
Jesus. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You don't have to stress me.
Ah, you have to tell
Guys,
us.
that was mean.
Okay, that didn't happen. Of course, he's not gonna blunder in that way. The position is very unclear, and you know, the only thing is, Magnus is down to 13 minutes right now,
Whoa.
and Levon
that's
is
a
having
lot of
27
time.
minutes.
Okay, by
and,
the way, Magnus
that's
played his
fine.
knight here, but just e4 is what Levon. So Levon is actually trying to play quickly here, put pressure on the clock.
But you know, Magnus's knights and development is looking very good over here. So
No, but Amrita,
let's say,
the idea, very deep idea, is if you take the pawn, Levon might want to push
No,
this
double-
pawn ahead.
okay, is that a problem? Now you're threatening to take this pawn on e4.
Yeah, it's not a problem. I mean, it's a playable position, but
What if can we check this move g5 after f4? You take here.
Ugh, I feel sick. Why does he have so little time?
I think he is.
we also have some other views. Let's just look at there are more camera angles here, so you could maybe decode it better. So it does feel like Magnus is under some pressure here, but okay, it's early in the game, but he is now down to 12 minutes on the clock.
He doesn't look stressed.
Doesn't or does?
No, sometimes it like you know when he has like 5 seconds and he's just taking his time. It's like
Yeah.
he looks very chill.
But right now he has a lot of time actually.
Yeah.
And I think what he's trying to do here is very, very creative and unusual.
But Amrita, like,
Because simple
think
way.
about it. You have made only 5 moves and you have only 12 minutes left. Yeah, that's
But for Magnus, I mean, time pressure doesn't matter. Yeah, like he's just so good at it. So I don't think he's worried about the time. But one thing you have to make sure that you don't land up in any piece which is restricted, and that's what Magnus is making sure. Because if that happens, even if you have a lot of time, the position,
Wait, guys, I want to.
yeah,
I
go
want
on.
to say something.
yes,
Tell me.
please. Go on.
A bird pooped on me today,
Really?
Oh,
and that's a sign of good luck. And so I want to
Oh.
know in India, is that a sign of good luck or is it?
exactly. It is sign of good luck
Yes.
in
It was
India also.
horrible.
Actually,
If a
Amrita
bird
tells
poops on you,
you
yeah.
get a lot of money. Is that true, Amrita? or
Not money necessarily, but it is a good luck. I mean, for somebody, let's say, who is single, they might find a partner. For somebody who doesn't have money, or even if they have, they may get some good news. Somebody who doesn't have hair might even get some hair.
Oh.
We don't know.
If
Sue
the-
me for wanting to know. Okay, let's go to Arjun's game. Is Arjun playing in the semi? No, for third place.
Yes.
Okay.
Not for third. He's playing for the 5th place, actually.
Okay.
He's playing against Fabiano Caruana.
Sorry, I just see
Yeah.
comments saying go to Arjun. So
But it's so funny that there is the same kind of not superstition or whatever it is, but it's the same thing. If a bird poops, you know, there's one more there in India, and which has happened so many times with us. You heat milk, right, on the
wait,
gas.
we still talk. Sorry, continue.
When you're heating milk on the gas, so generally the milk will boil and sorry.
No, it's here.
I'm not pregnant.
No. So the milk will boil and it will overflow. What? Arjun is lost.
No way.
No. How? 5 seconds. Arey, which time control is this? It's not
They are
possible.
playing shorter time control,
no,
right?
I missed it. 15 minutes.
They are playing 10 plus 5. That's the thing.
What happened?
So for the 5th place and Amruta, for the 7th place, they will finish their match in the first game itself of the finals and 3rd place. So like this one will not go like for two games,
Correct, but
because
after
all the
that-
focus will be on the finals.
Got it. But after that, they will play another game, right?
Yes, one more game.
One
But
more
right
game.
now Arjun is totally
Oh.
losing because what a material imbalance. You have 4 minor pieces against a rook.
Wow, this I've never seen. Normally it is 2 minor pieces against 1 rook, but this is insane imbalance. Wow, it's like 4 guys fighting against 2 guys somewhere. But maybe out of the 4 guys, 1 is very skinny, let's say. So 3 guys fighting against 2 guys.
Yeah, but you also have pawns, yeah. So I think Fabi is going to win this, and Arjun needs to strike back in the next game. Ella,
that's a big
question to you
challenge.
is: do you watch cricket?
No.
Never, yeah.
No. No.
Has Magnus ever
I don't watch
played
sports.
cricket?
I only watch chess. No, I don't think so.
Oh, Magnus will love
It
cricket.
kind of looks
you know?
fun though. I like racket sports, so it could be fun.
Yeah, he would definitely love it.
Ella, you look zoned out. Ella is zoned out. Sometimes I do that. Sorry, guys. I'm just deep in thought. Also, I was up really early. Okay.
Bapre. You might
Cricket
want...
is like baseball. Basketball. Where is the baby now? With his grandmother.
Magnus made moose smooth as vanilla. Then life said surprise and sent him Ella. He thought he's the champ, the unbeaten fella, till she stole his heart like a tactical swella.
Okay, that looks like a ChatGPT
ChatGPT.
dash. Spotted.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ella is so good.
By the way, Arjun has resigned, so Fabi has won the first game here, and in the battle for the 8th spot, 7th and 8th spot,
Parham Hans, what is happening?
Parham
Between
won his
Parham-
first game.
Wow! Finally!
I love Parham.
Yeah.
But you know,
he's
it's more
so-
than like him beating Hans. Just the fact that Parham lost like 11 games in a row,
I know.
and then he kind of makes this comeback is like incredible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 in a row.
We're all
is
rooting
so
for him,
hard.
I think. Maybe not.
Did you speak with him after his like he was losing any time in between the tournament?
No, I don't know him, but
Yeah, but he's very sweet. He
yeah.
and his wife, they're very sweet.
yeah.
Yeah.
I spoke to Arjun this morning.
Hmm.
Yeah.
At
Very
breakfast,
sweet,
maybe.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's
What,
very
what did he
sweet.
say?
No, I was just like, do you have family here? And he's like, no. I was like, are you lonely? He said no. Are you enjoying yourself? He said yes. So, yeah.
Just one word answers. Yeah, Arjun generally speaks very little.
Yeah, but he's very nice.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
By the way,
There's-
someone said, Ella, you should have your own show, own stream, the Ella Carlsen show. It's a nice idea, actually.
Never gonna happen.
Irfan has super chatted for Parham.
Oh,
For
thank
you,
you,
Parham. But
thank
what is
you.
this currency? ARS?
Yeah, it's a good.
Argent? No, I don't know. Guys, what is the currency? Let us know. And well, we are back at Magnus's
Yes.
game over here. Knight b3, and he did develop the bishop to b7.
He puts
Magnus
his bishop on this long diagonal here.
basically
He
has
did it.
developed its pieces very quickly
Yeah.
for the pawn in
I
return.
I do feel like as an amateur player, I predicted, not in order, a lot of moves that he ended up playing.
True.
And you know,
And
he
now
is castling.
actually this was the deep point which you
Exact.
had said when he moved his knight. You said he'll castle here, and actually it's happening here
Yeah,
now.
I know.
He is going.
Wow, man. It is insane though. Like at that point of time, it was impossible for us to guess long castle happening on the board.
I am not above flattery, so keep it up.
Oh.
Was that Ani? Oh no, I thought Ani just messaged me.
Okay, wow, that's cool. But yeah, this pawn sack is an interesting risk Magnus has taken.
It's a
actually.
risky decision, but Amruta, imagine that now I move my bishop here and long castle, then eventually Magnus will get back the pawn. So
No, but what if Levon tries to protect the pawn? And
But that would ruin his position.
yes.
how?
So like
I don't know. It
F4.
seemed like the reasonable thing to answer.
Actually, if he clings on to the pawn, it will make the game very exciting. So let's see. If Levon is in an ambitious mode, he will try to save his pawn by pushing the pawn forward.
12 rupee.
That is Argentinian currency.
Oh,
Sagar.
wow, Amruta. You were right.
Yeah, it was Argentina. I really want Ella's confidence, says Ninad.
I don't have much of it, so take it.
That's-
How
There's a
are you
lot.
liking South Africa here? Like this entire Groot Boss resort. How do you find it?
Oh, it's so beautiful. I mean, I don't know the view from your guys' room, but you can see the ocean
Yeah.
and the mountains, and it's really stunning. Really stunning. It's a bit cold, and you know, if you do swim in the ocean, you'll get eaten by a shark.
Exactly.
Yes. I would never risk my life for it. And it's also a bit cold, but it's other than that, it's very nice. I do really want to go on safari, and I was a bit disappointed to hear that there are no lions here. At the same time, we're very fortunate that there are no lions here because we can walk safely to the playing hall. But next time.
Yeah, but you also like lions?
Have you been on safari before?
Yeah, sometime in childhood in Singapore, but I don't remember much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I not really.
In Singapore,
animal
we had
fan.
gone to. I mean, when I was kid, I had gone to the Jurong Bird Park
Oh.
and also Sentosa.
Yes,
yes.
exactly.
By the way, F4 has been played by Levon. Guys, the game is heating up. Meanwhile, Vincent Keymer versus Javokhir Sindarov. This game also is looking quite interesting and exciting. They've only made 3 moves? What?
Are you joking? But which place are they playing for?
Acha, it's a
Third
new
place.
game, Sagar.
Oh, this is
It's
a third
new
place
game.
one.
Second
Oh.
game, Sagar.
No way, but the time of Vincent is 19 minutes, Amruta.
I feel like they're
Oh,
very
yeah.
similarly skilled. Unless. Are they not?
Yes, I
Oi.
think
They're
so.
kind of on the same level, in my opinion.
Maybe Vincent has more experience because he's played like all the Grand Slams, while Javokhir has played only 2.
Only? Why?
Because he played the first one in Weisenhaus, then he didn't qualify for the next ones, and then he.
Oh, I
came
see.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is so he also sacrificed like Magnus idea,
Yes,
yeah, E5.
yes.
I think he got inspired from him, and then he goes knight C6 over there. Yeah, he's crazy.
Attacking this pawn, and let's go to the game of Magnus and Levon. F4 is on the board, guys. This is getting very intense here, very exciting, for sure, because now Magnus has to prove
You-
his compensation for the missing pawn, and he's 16 minutes below on the clock.
But you know, I was thinking of this move, Sagar, which can we ask the chat what should white play for that?
Yeah.
If black goes G5.
Oh, okay. G5, maybe Ella, you want to try? He long castles. By the way, this is a good move by Magnus.
No,
but
it's not. It says
Amruta
question mark.
played
No,
G5.
not played. I mean, I wanted to ask the chat
Why
why
is
it
this
is
a
also
bad move? White to play.
But let's see.
Okay, because. Never mind. Am I controlling this? Are you
Yes.
Okay.
But you can think of a move. It's easy. It's easy. White to play.
White. To
Think
play.
of checks.
Okay. Sure. I don't see a single one.
There is with the knight.
Wait, checks from white?
Yes, white knight to the black
Oh,
king.
yeah. Okay, here?
Better one. Better
Here?
one. Yes. And there you have a fork also
Wait, they
on
can't
the
see. Can they
queen.
see me dragging pieces? Oh, they can.
It's
Yes.
moving.
So you did see me do this.
Yes.
Okay. We can forget.
Yes, you can forget that. But knight f6 and there you win the queen. So he long castled. But actually, g5 idea is on the cards at some point of time if you want to break open and with the white king in the center. So maybe white tries to develop and long castle as well. So that he can retain that extra pawn. Wow. Very, very intense.
Ella, do you go to gym? You have 6-pack.
Ella, there's a question for you
And
among
solid boy like body, like a bodybuilder. That's very offensive. But thank you. I don't know how to take that.
a question among
I just started going back to the gym last week, so
Ah, you started?
yeah, because you have to wait. We're 10 weeks postpartum. Anyways, you have to wait a
Wow.
while, and then there was a.
Yeah, exactly. But what is the fitness activity which you like the most? Like, do you dance?
Oh goodness, no.
No?
I am so bad at dancing. But I do. I play tennis. I do Pilates, and currently I am working out with a personal trainer who just goes on the phone, and then we do 30 minutes 3 times a week, and at home with 1 kilogram weights, and that is my workout.
But also you have to take care of your diet and all as well, yeah? So workout, this, and in traveling, is it easy to do your fitness or does it become difficult?
It definitely becomes difficult because you're tired a lot and you're out of your routine and all these stuff, but like we should stop having all these excuses. You just gotta grind, get to the gym. I sound like I work out a lot.
But have you played football with Magnus anytime?
No, he's so competitive. I tried playing ping pong and, we almost split up. No, I'm joking. No, he was doing all these spins on me, and it's not fun to play if you're just gonna like show off. I want to win.
But there might be some game where you are better than him. You have to find out, Ella.
Wait, Ella is good, replaceable of Harshit Bai.
Arjun, bhai, you need to come and answer this. Come here.
No, I agree. I've been having the best time listening to you. I was in the other room listening to you guys' commentary, and it's much more entertaining than what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I'm doing this usually. Boom, boom, boom.
For the stream?
I mean, like, no, I'm usually doing a lot of chess, but this is much more fun.
Oh, but are you streaming in the other room or just?
No, I was just listening to you.
Oh, you're just alone. Okay. You're not working. You're just doing this. Okay, no, I understand. Oh, is it because I'm here? You're not here?
No, I'm just having more fun listening to you.
Okay.
थोड़ा पीछे नीचे.
इकडनं ये नाही तर मी इथे सारखं.
No, it's fine.
Yes. Harshit Bhai gets replaced by every guest.
No, not really.
Are
That
you
is
really
not-
the
not
69th
really. No.
GM of India?
Yes.
Yeah. It has become like a
Can you
tagline
tell
for me.
what happened in your family after?
No.
Can you please share?
Yeah, my dad was like, were you waiting to get this number? Because like I was very close for a long time.
And then you just
And
never
then
got it.
as soon as someone became a 68th grandmaster, I became instant to get this number.
Good for you. So yesterday I wanted to like draw the ball, the position, because I was hoping to get.
Okay.
I was hoping to draw a fun number,
Uh-huh.
and now you are. You beat me to it. So. No, I'm joking. I was hoping to get number 1.
Oh, number 1.
Yeah. But
What
you're
number did you
69 GM. That's good for you. I don't even know what to say because if I laugh, they're just gonna take it out of context. Yes, I find it funny. Yes, yes, I do. Okay.
You know, Sarvanan is saying Sagar and Amruta should learn how to interact with the chat from Ella. I think we need a lot of training from her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Training for me?
Dude, like you're interacting today. The chat is so happy that you're looking at their
Because
comments.
we generally
and,
are kind of commentating and they are listening, but here it's like they are enjoying themselves.
yeah. We have a question: how much liters of water Magnus drinks in a day? You know, he's drinking water so much in general.
How much is one big one? Like
1 liter, maybe.
yeah, maybe like 4, 5,
That's
6.
very good.
That's a
Actually,
lot.
we
Is
forget
that a
to
lot?
drink water here. You want some?
Maybe
No, this is
4.
good.
What's normal?
No.
Oh, is this mine?
That's yours. You want to come this side, Sagar?
Magnus is
No, we are
taller
not.
than what it says on Google. Please, everyone, don't believe everything that you read online. He is almost 6 feet tall.
Hikaru is saying, Amrita,
Hikaru
don't
is saying.
speak in between when Ella is speaking, as Ella is the queen. Yes, absolutely.
Wait, no. They can interrupt me anytime. I actually told them, please do interrupt me if I talk too much.
No, you are
By the way,
right
is this
now in.
clock
Yeah,
right?
I'm not
I mean,
sure.
Magnus
Can
is
we
down
go
to
full
4
screen
minutes.
and see? Can we
I'm
go
not
full
sure. Is
screen
it
and
this?
see? Let's zoom in.
Yeah, he's down to 4 minutes. Magnus has very little time on the clock here.
Guys.
Ella, are you getting a
Maybe
bit
it's
stressed?
bad
Yeah, are
luck
you
that I'm
stressed?
sitting here. I'm very superstitious.
But you are sitting in Vegas.
And he won the...
Yeah,
and he
but
won
he
the
won
match.
3rd place.
No, but that was the best he could do on that day. He won
you-
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did play D5.
And very quickly responded back by Levon again. So,
Wait,
D5.
can we? Has Hikaru given birth? No. Oh, has his wife given birth?
No.
actually, we are not
We don't
aware
know
of it.
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
because he didn't come over here, at least by the time it should be not true, yeah?
Yeah.
No, this he had cancelled.
Yeah.
And Queen F2 is playing so fast.
I think Levon is kind of trying to play on the clock here.
Yeah, if he plays fast, but then he can. But right now, he has a better position and more time 19 minutes, Ella. Generally, in such a situation, what are you doing? Like, are you
Oh, this
watching? Do
isn't-
you try to avoid watching?
Wait, so
What do
he's
you do?
we're now up, right? Let's how do I-
Sorry,
I'm not sorry, I'm not used to Windows computers. Okay.
So this
But where did
pawn
it all
push,
go bad?
I think the d5 move was perhaps not the best move. Yeah, this one.
Guys, it's okay. He's playing his black and he might get back.
Yeah.
What did they say? The king of endgames?
Yes.
Or did they say the queen of endgames? I don't know.
King of India.
When has
King of
been
endgames.
what has been a match that you have been the most nervous about, or that you're following the most?
I'm not sure. I don't really feel like I've ever been nervous until he starts like losing.
Oh really?
Title Tuesday, honestly. No, I'm joking. No, I don't know. Any finals really?
Any finals.
Any finals. I mean, yesterday I had to mute my laptop because it was just
Very stressful.
the bar was going up and down
Yeah.
and up and down. I told Magnus after, like, you can't do that. Like, just win a bit easier. Don't stress me.
Queen F7.
He brings his queen up, putting pressure, but now this is a huge
Magnus
advantage.
is not arrogant. He's honest. Magnus resigned?
No.
No, it's going
It's
on.
going on, yeah.
Don't
Why?
Okay. I have one sister. Yes, I'm aware that Magnus is a rapper. Thanks for spelling that correctly.
We want Ella as permanent commentator in chess.
Yes.
Sure. I think you guys will get sick of me real soon. I think it's all new things are fun and exciting, and then give me 3 streams, and then you're like, she's not even talking about chess.
Ooh, bishop comes out.
Okay, there's a pin over there. But what about the king on e1?
But now, Amrita, the threat is knight coming
But
to g5.
he makes a comeback, Ella, generally. It's gonna go on and on. This one seems very, very difficult right now.
I'm sad.
No, the threat is knight g5.
I am a GM. The first in my country.
Ella, which is your favorite show on Netflix or
that's a-
online? Just
Oh, Secret Lives of Mormon Wives is what I'm watching right now.
Secret Lives of Mormon
Yeah.
Wives. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
I haven't heard about it.
What?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
It's fantastic. So much drama.
Okay.
Yeah. I hope actually I can't talk about that. Never mind.
But what?
There's a new show that might be my favorite that will come out soon.
Really? Are you in it?
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Wow.
Whoa.
No. Very little I hope, because I did not want to be filmed, and then I regretted being filmed, and then yeah. Anyways, hopefully it's good.
Is it like a show or is it a documentary?
I don't know what you call it, both.
Mixed.
Like those episodes, right?
Reality TV.
Yeah. But I cannot see more than that.
Yep. Got it.
Interesting.
But
Or
wow,
else
Netflix.
I will get sued.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, guys,
And-
just to tell you, we forgot totally. I mean, we didn't forget. I remembered it in the morning. Today is Vishy Anand's birthday.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
He's 56 years
Yes.
old today. And so,
Yeah. Very happy birthday.
he was
Yes, we
queen
also
F5.
posted. What is Magnus's favorite fruit? That's the question.
Favorite fruit?
Hmm.
I don't know. We don't eat a lot of fruit in this family.
Really?
Okay, so when I grew up, I went to a lot of like food markets in Hong Kong. And I just remember it was just very warm and there were flies all over the fruit. So I have a very bad association to fruit.
Since your
Oh.
childhood, yeah.
Yeah.
Very
I
interesting.
don't like fruit, okay?
But then you can eat watermelon and all where there is like all the ones where there is a peel. Banana, orange, watermelon.
No, because they
Tarboos.
like bananas, they get bruised and then you open it, it's brown on the inside. I don't understand the
What the
appeal. I prefer meat. That sounded weird. but
Actually, this
anyways.
position is
I'm a Viking.
a bit tough for Magnus right now because somehow
Yeah, all of White's pieces are developed, and there is a pawn down position for Black
it's 6 pawns for white
and
and
5
5
for
for
Black.
black. And I think more than the position, I'm a bit scared for the clock.
1 minute. He's down to 1 minute.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Magnus watches a lot of football. Sorry, there was a comment.
King B8.
My name is not Malone anymore. It's Carlsen. So don't call me Malone. Okay. Guys, I'm too sad to be on the stream. This is like
No, but Ella, look, he has 1 minute right
I'm
now.
gonna cry.
And generally, like Magnus, to beat, as we say, to beat Magnus is very difficult. One has 18 minutes, but sometimes what happens is because your opponent has less time, you want to make quick moves. And
And
Did you
actually,
see
Yeah.
you can see,
Magnus's expression there? He was like,
yeah, what?
Yeah,
not
this
happy.
is a tough
He
game.
wasn't happy. Rook d5 played. Levon is finding good moves very quickly,
he's
though.
playing amazingly well.
Very quickly. But one of the thing which we have seen about Magnus Ella, and we talk about it, I don't know, what is your opinion on it? Here also, he makes these comebacks. I mean, such control on nerves. I think Magnus has it the best in the chess world, the kind of comebacks he makes. But it must be very stressful for you, right? Watching that in that situation, or do you just
Yeah, but like, let's be real. It'll take a real miracle to get this.
Actually, here there's a
Yeah, this
tactic,
one-
it
yeah.
seems. Because rook takes bishop. If you don't take with the
If
rook,
you take
the
with the
knight
pawn,
is hanging.
the bishop will capture this knight, and then
Okay.
white has 2 minor pieces for a rook. And generally, that's considered to be good for the minor pieces.
So take
So
with
he
the
has to
rook.
take back with the rook. And takes, and this rook attacks the queen. I think it's just that white has 2 bishops. He's also up a pawn.
Did he
This is
do
a
it?
very tough
I
position.
think he did it.
Yeah, he took on d6.
My goodness.
And
But how is
this has
Levon
all
playing
happened.
so
This
fast?
happened on the
Wow.
board.
What is
Oh,
Levon?
my
Like, he's
goodness.
playing so well here. He's making all the best moves.
And rookie 1.
Very inspired play by Levon, actually.
But from day one only, Levon has been playing freestyle beautifully in general.
But now, if queen moves away,
Yeah,
let's
let's
say
say
queen
queen-
d7. Yeah, queen
Okay.
f6, queen d7. Now is it bishop
Yeah.
takes e6?
Or you can even chop this pawn off on b6 because this rook now attacks the knight on e6.
Yeah.
Alala.
We've been trying to get Levon's wife on the stream, but she's not answering, so.
Yeah. People are saying. Oh, Ella versus Samay. Okay. We will think about it.
Knight a5.
Okay, can we look at some other games?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
Let's.
Unless you guys want to stay on this game.
No,
we
we
can look at other games for sure.
Arjun
We have
also
Actually,
won. Yeah,
Arjun's
Arjun-
game has it started because
It
they
has
have only
started.
10
And he
minutes.
has to win on.
started, Amruta.
Wait, the second one?
Oh,
Yeah, it started and he.
but
has
then
to win
Arjun
on-
is also in a must-win situation.
Exactly.
Yeah,
with-
let's focus on Arjun's game. That
Oh,
could be really
can
cool.
can we look at it from the black side, Sagar?
Ooh,
Flip
by
the
the way,
board. Yeah.
Hans is losing, yeah?
again?
No, he's
Who is
winning.
white?
No. Hans is winning.
Who is white?
Hans is better.
winning.
So Hans and Parham may reach 1-1.
So the blitz.
Okay, let's see if Arjun can strike back because he lost his first game to
Fabi.
Fabi.
Were you there when Magnus lost his first game with Fabi and then he played this incredible game? Did you see him after he lost his game and like how he dealt
Yeah,
with
yeah. I think it was in quarterfinals.
yesterday?
I
Or day
don't
before yesterday.
honestly remember the it goes. Was
And
it
then he won
yesterday?
3 games in a row
Two
with
days
Fabi.
like it was
2 days before. No, I was with a baby.
Ah.
I didn't know that he'd lost, so I sent him some messages and he was like, "Did you see the game?" Like, no, sorry.
H5.
Oh,
that was-
wow. Arjun is.
we can flip the board. Harshit bhai. H5 here. Ooh, Arjun is better.
And suddenly when you flip the board, the perspective changes so much.
Yeah, the knight on g3 is going to be kicked by h4. I think Arjun has good chances to make a comeback. At least he has such a position where he can fight it out. Ella, somebody asked that in Norway if somebody wants to study, is it a good place? Do you have any suggestions?
I think it's free, so yes, come to Norway.
Yeah,
This the camera
it's
change.
No, just
It's
keeping
cold
it here.
though.
yeah, very cold,
Ready.
guys. Very cold.
okay.
Norway. But the northern lights are very famous. A lot of Indians go for tourism over there.
Wait, what's Okay, he's not lost yet.
No, this board is this one only. If you want to see the Magnus game, then it's this one.
Yeah.
It's okay, guys. He was playing as black. It happens.
I like her attitude.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
yeah,
of
amazing.
course.
Yeah.
Anything can happen, and I think it has happened here that people have made comebacks here, and well, in general, whenever someone wins, we are always rooting for the other player because we
make a
would
comeback,
love
yeah.
the more chess to happen. So it would be so fun if this goes into tie breaks. It would be a great.
And actually, Levon has been fantastic in this chess, like freestyle chess. Also in Vegas, he cruised through. He has been.
I think freestyle.
He's been
It's
on
a-
fire.
loves
yeah.
it.
Yeah, he's been on
Yeah.
fire.
He loves
Exactly.
freestyle.
No, definitely. Magnus is also not happy. Like he is emoting that as well.
Mm.
It's seen. But I thought maybe.
Yeah, it's back now.
Ah, okay.
Did it
Got
go
it.
away for a long time or?
No.
No.
Can you take CB3
No audio
or,
still.
No, it's back. No.
no, I mean, now they are a few seconds
Oh,
behind.
they're rage
Okay.
baiting.
If c takes b3, queen takes d3 should be a slightly better because you take that bishop, no, Sagar? And then if you get the black bishop on that diagonal,
Well, if you get if you get to queen d3 and knight d4, black
and
is
if bishop
so
on
happy.
this side diagonal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but after knight b3 check, I'm
He will
guess-
move
he
the
already
king,
played.
yeah?
He already played. He played king b1,
He moved the king.
knight c5.
He's still going for the bishop there.
Bishop c4.
Yeah, bishop c4, very likely to happen.
Ella, will you come to Doha?
Yes.
Wow.
Ah,
So
wow, that's like the most famous tournament, no, now.
Actually, we did our first ever interview with Magnus in Doha in 2015.
In
That
Qatar
was
Masters.
Qatar Masters back in the day. I was also playing there.
Me too.
You were
actually.
also
Yeah.
playing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he had won that event. So 10 years later, now in Qatar is the World Rapid and Blitz.
And then there he had come with his whole family,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Nice. There actually after every round at night there would be football. So they would go and
Yeah,
play
Qatar is
football
known
and
for
that
football. So
yeah. So Magnus used to enjoy
He
that
might
like
like
anything.
that. I said he might like that.
and by the way,
Oh,
guys,
what's
going
happening
to
in-
Oh,
Arjun's
Arjun
game,
made a mistake or what? Bishop g5. But
Arjun was
Maybe-
clearly better, but he made this bishop move. But it doesn't seem like a mistake as such on first sight.
To be honest, I have a feeling that he's going to equalize. He's also doing really well on the clock. He's putting pressure in the center. Oh, Mr. ABC says. Do it for much.
It's funny. And h4 played.
Yeah, she's not answering.
she's not seen only the messages actually. Even I
Oh, did
Message
she? No,
there.
she put her phone away. Maybe
yeah,
that was that
I
in the
do
box?
think so. It's possible that she has put a phone away. Maybe I'll call her after the game or something. Should I check right now?
Yeah.
Actually, let's check. Let's try to call Annie. Annie.
So queen d4.
And there is a tactic now for white.
No, I mean she doesn't have her phone because it's in the box. When you check in at the reception.
Oh.
Yeah, they take the.
They have,
Exactly.
okay.
If you take
Got
with
it,
the
got
king,
it.
the
So
knight
then she
fourth.
may not have her
She
phone
hasn't
at
been
all.
receiving our messages.
Okay, then after this round, very quickly we'll go up and bring her down.
But bishop c7, Harshit bhai, can we go king? I don't know, king a8.
But then you take the queen and you lose another pawn, right? Yeah, checkmate.
Oh my god.
No, you have to be careful. Also, with the body language you see right now, Magnus
Yeah.
definitely not happy, but I think he might be thinking
Yeah,
about the
take the
next
queen.
game. Yeah, it's a big challenge there.
Ugh, I hate this. See, this is when I
Shit.
shut my laptop and I don't know.
But you know, the whole last few days were so many ups and downs. Like,
Yeah.
I think the Fabi, the first game when he lost, and then he beat him in the next 3 games. Like we were talking about, for somebody to lose, Fabi to lose 3 games in a row, doesn't happen that easily. So
But
yeah,
now both the bishops are hanging. I don't know what's the move for white because this and this. So how do you take here? But then rook takes and then you're attacking again both.
But maybe you can
B
take
takes.
this pawn.
Oh,
Yeah, he takes
what
it.
King C7 now B takes
What a move.
C5.
Yeah,
But
for nice tactic.
the
No, check
speed
now.
at which Levon
Check
is
and
playing is
take.
insane. No.
King d7 takes the knight.
And now if he takes the rook, you lose the knight.
But material is still 1 pawn down only, right? 2 pawns
2
down
pawns
right
down.
now.
Now it's hopeless.
But knight d2 threat, yeah, be careful with that. You're winning a
And
piece.
this is hanging on a7. So Levon very close to winning this.
Hey, if you take that, your knight might get. So, knight
But he
a7.
can just play bishop d3 back right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then pick up the pawn on a7 next.
Hmm.
So very likely Magnus will have to win on demand with white. It's good that he's gonna have white in the next game.
Hmm.
Everyone is thinking.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Ah, it's so inconsiderate of him. He just stresses me out.
Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah? Like I can imagine that, but you're still here, sitting with
Yeah,
the
it's very
positive
kind of you,
emotion
actually.
and
Yeah,
Oh, I
not-
am not positive right now.
no, but you
I
believe,
can't-
you believe in him, right? You
I
completely believe in
yeah,
him.
I don't have a poker face. Sorry, guys.
But right now your
We are
face
seeing-
is not seen on the stream at all.
Okay, good.
We have
We're
just
only seeing the.
this much.
Okay, yeah.
This is just the. We can shift it if we want, but people can
Like-
only see this.
No, that's see me or not. That's fine. It's just
That's
it's okay, guys. I just look a bit grumpy. You don't have to. Oh, there I am.
You don't look grumpy right now. You just look like a, this supporter. You want your husband to win, and I think that's what anybody is going to want, right? When their
Yeah.
loved ones are playing at the end of it. Like if Sagar is playing, then definitely I want him to win.
Yes,
It's the same thing.
I think Amruta, but when I'm playing, you have been disappointed
Very
too much.
often.
Yeah, you are lucky.
I was playing
You are lucky.
in India,
He doesn't
you were
lose often.
recently and got crushed.
By
So,
Levy, right?
yeah, not crushed. Okay, it was decent.
In your def-
No, it
Sorry.
wasn't crushed. Yeah, no, he didn't crush him. कुछ भी बोल रहा है तूने कमेंट्री की है कि नहीं भाई हाँ
Don't attack me.
तो हम्म,
Yeah, but in
And-
this endgame,
I mean, he has no time, and yet this is just going out and dragging on. And it's like
Yeah.
watching someone, yeah, get slowly killed.
the gambit didn't work actually. Maybe something that's about freestyle. Yeah, that one wrong assessment somewhere made it happen. But wait, h4.
and now white will try to create a passed pawn because he has 3 pawns here and black only has 2, so he'll try to create a passed pawn on the queen side.
Is he 2 pawns up now?
Yeah, so he's 2 pawns. Yeah,
What is Magnus hoping for here?
I think
A blunder?
Yeah, I think in general you just play and hope that opponent makes some error. Because there's no direct way for white to win right now. It takes some time.
I mean he goes h5 in a dream. Oh, he takes.
No, Levon took immediately. Or no, he hasn't taken yet.
He's not taken.
h5. Okay.
Because for example, if you take,
F5
it
is
feels as
that?
if, I mean, to be honest, the engines think that white is completely winning, but like now you have doubled pawns, right? And it feels as if you're only down 1 pawn. So I actually like h5 as a practical move. I love this try by Magnus because
The
for a
final.
human eye, this kind of feels a bit more difficult to convert from white. But yeah, I think he's not very.
Oh, he went g5. What? Oh, because if you take the pawn on f5, then white would take the pawn on
not
h5.
Yeah. And this way he gets to keep this connected passed pawns.
Can we quickly check Arjun's game?
Yeah.
And see if he is equalizing
What?
or
Why are his games so quick?
Because their time control is shorter. For the 5th to 8th spots,
Okay.
their time control is 10 plus
10 plus 5.
5.
So actually they are playing for 5th and 6th spot right now.
Oh my god,
And-
he is Fabi?
And Arjun is black. So
Did
Arjun is.
Fabi lose his match tomorrow? I mean, yesterday?
No, he lost. He won. So
But
he won.
why is he not playing for third place?
Because
then?
he lost to Magnus and that already put him into 5th to 8th bracket. So now reaching 5th is the best.
Is the
that-
best he can do.
both
Or both
can do.
players can do.
Ah, but okay. I
Those
thought
who won the
losers
quarterfinals.
bracket.
No, there's no losers bracket here. It's like you lose the quarterfinals, you go in 5th to 8th, and the 4 people who won the quarterfinals go into 1 to 4.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes, because
An unlucky
Magnus and
pairing.
Fabi didn't do well in the rapid qualifiers, like finish in top 3. They got paired with each other,
Yeah.
which was kind of a bit sad because they could very well have been playing each other later as well in the finals, but it was the quarterfinals.
How do you rate Arjun's chances right now?
Is there food here? Oh, it's good.
Food? We have the food.
No, it's okay, guys.
I have some.
I didn't realize I was interrupting. No,
Goodbye.
no, it's fine. Okay. Like, no, it's okay. I'm gonna go. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna go eat
No,
after.
but they have. Yeah. After this, I think there's gonna be
There's the chicken.
lunch anyway. त्याच्यात नाहीये सागर. त्याच्यात नाहीये. ते बंद करून ठेव सागर.
Ah,
सागर.
almonds and.
Cashew.
Okay, nice. I'll take the
Oh.
cashews.
ये तो very
Wow,
classy
Harshit
stuff.
bhai.
हाँ, हर्षित भाई.
Amazing.
Thank you so much.
हाँ? Very. Harshit bhai, who gifted you this?
Oh, I got it.
Really?
Yeah. I can open it.
Harshit bhai is always well prepared.
Besides chess.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, you were right.
Okay, let's go to the chat, shall we? Holland or Mbappe? Holland, he's Norwegian. Next question. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
No, thank you. Cashews.
I think Arjun's chances are going down.
Yeah.
My tastes a bit stale.
पुराना है.
People are asking you Ronaldo or Messi.
Messi. Next question.
Magnus resigns there.
Yeah.
No.
So Aronian has won. And one thing that we see, Levon is very, very calm. Does not even have a smile on his face.
Yeah. Because
He knows that the work is
Exactly.
not done yet. The next round is going to be super critical. But I mean, Levon played really well. And congrats to Levon. But it'll be a very, very important next game, which will start in like 1 hour, 22 minutes.
Well, I'm happy for Ani, so whatever the outcome, we both got our boys in the top 2, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's such a beautiful way to look at it.
But I want to win.
Yes, of course. But I mean, just to say this is also so amazing. So rare.
I'm gonna try and get Annie for the second round also along with her. So we will have both of
Would you
them.
like some almonds?
No, thank you.
They're great.
I want to try. Okay, fine.
Wow. Thank you,
The
Arjun
way you
bhai.
said it kind of tempted.
Too good. Too good.
I was thinking to study Norway. Any suggestions? Wait, sorry, there's so many comments. I'm getting distracted.
Yeah, for
Um,
studying. It's studying in Norway. Yeah, she mentioned that.
And NTNU up north in Trondheim is a good school. And then that's probably what I would recommend.
When will you bring your baby to India?
No plans at the moment.
Flowing. But you like traveling, Ella? Like, do you like to take the flights? Like, generally in flights, do you watch movies or do you sleep?
I don't ever watch movies on planes. I'm one of those people that like kind of just stare at the flight tracker
Oh,
What?
really?
for hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really? Like, how? Like, what is so interesting about it?
I don't know. I just love it. I look at I count down the time.
Do you watch any Bollywood movies though?
I also sleep. No, I don't watch Bollywood movies. My Bollywood entertainment are your reels,
you,
your romance reels, your shorts.
yeah, it is like that actually what Abhidaya makes. But you know, there is a movie which is having a Norwegian guy and Indian guy with a Norwegian girl. And there's a movie. I forgot the name. Last year it was released before Christmas because it was about how big Christmas is, and then he has to spend the Christmas with the family of the girl, and it's all new for him. And
A
it
chess
was
player actually married a Norwegian, Rucha
Rucha who
Pujari.
Really?
married
I
who?
think so. She
Oh.
married a Norwegian. guy.
Wow. Is she in Norway now?
I'm not sure where they live, but
Wow.
oh, by the way,
Interesting.
Fabi is completely winning.
Fabi's crushing this. So
Yeah.
which means Fabi will finish 5th.
Fabi finished 5th, Arjun
Arjun
6th, and
Hans and Parham might go into the tiebreak.
Oh yeah, Hans and Parham second game. What's happening? Because for
Hans
Parham,
won.
Hans won. So they're going to
oh
the tiebreak.
tiebreak. But at least for Parham, at least he goes back from your feeling that he
No, there's
won
one more.
game.
There is tiebreak for them.
But by
Yeah.
this time already, like it was not sure whether he will be able to win a game, right? So that way it's great. Parham's wife is an international arbiter, Ella.
Wow.
So yeah, that's nice.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah. And by the way, guys, the
Should I become an arbiter?
Do you want to?
Is this my
Actually,
calling? What do you have to do to qualify?
Okay, I'll tell you what you have to do. On ChessBase India, we have some videos where there are cases where the arbiters have to decide who is right. And I think when Ella will be good at, deciding who is right and who is...
You're wearing jeans. You need to go. Out of here.
Yeah, that would be fun, yeah?
Your pants are too tight. Leave.
That would be... Okay, Ella, I have a question for you. What do you think about...
Hello, Ani.
Oh, Annie! Wow, she messaged. Should I get her?
Wait, how's the chat misogynistic? What am I missing here?
so quick to catch all these.
What did she find here?
It's all
Oh.
the negative comments.
No, I'm not finding the. I like to give equal attention.
To good and bad, yeah.
Well, because some people are idiots that leave mean comments, and I want to clap back. Magnus says just ignore it, but we're different people. Okay, Ani.
Yeah.
Hello, are you still there? Yes. Okay, I think we have Ani coming down.
We will have some chess and boxing. Sagar, we'll have chess boxing. Huh, can you bring her? She doesn't know this rule.
Ella,
That
why
would
is
be-
Magnus so goated? I don't know. I wake up every morning and I ask that question. Every single morning. Tell us about your love story. No, it's personal. Maybe one day. Maybe
Yeah,
on
one
my
day.
third stream on ChessBase India.
Whoa! I will do a lot of preparation there.
What do I think of Hikaru? Honestly, I barely know him. The moment this was released, my phone battery on my old phone just tanked. So I've been hacked by Apple and was forced to buy it. And then I already got scratches on it because I don't like wearing a case.
Oh.
Very
But
interesting.
that people were asking which phone do you have? Is it iPhones?
Yeah, it's the iPhone 17 Plus Max Ultra
Nice.
AI machine learning thing.
Harshit's phone was stolen.
Really? By me? Are you going to Qatar? We are going to Qatar. We are going to...
Saravanan says, Amrita, you
How
don't
do
need to
you
prepare.
experience-
She will own it anyways.
Growing up in Singapore was honestly the best thing ever. I want to move back. But I can't...
Oh, really? You like Singapore so much? Like, which would be the top 3 places you would like to be in the world? Like, for a few years, let's say.
Singapore?
Hmm?
Singapore and Singapore.
Wow.
Oh.
And
Why?
Japan.
Why so much?
Who is better, Prague or Gukash? I don't know. Who is better?
In chess or otherwise? Like in fitness? I mean, table tennis, I think Ukesh will be better.
They ask who is better, Gukash or Prague. You're like, table tennis? I know Prague, I think, a bit better. I know neither very well, so. They're both equally good, I'm assuming. Are they?
I think so. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
in
different
general,
styles and...
they are Arjun, Prag, Gukesh, they are quite even. along with now Vincent, Nodirbeck, and even Sindarov. They're all like quite evenly matched.
Okay. Sagar or is it Levy or Levy?
Levy.
Levy. Levy. No, I'm joking. Sagar. If you were here for the last stream, you know why I say that. No, I'm joking. I've forgiven him. He's a sweetie.
You
Ella,
have to bring that up, yeah, Ella.
you know, I really have to beg Magnus to play chess against me because he refuses. So it's a very sad situation at home, really.
You know, one of the
Not everything is unicorns and rainbows.
Can we do this next time, Sagar? We on the media day. Let's say Magnus doesn't know. Okay, we call Ella, and then for 15 minutes, and we tell him that you have to play. You have to. There will be
Play
something, and where maybe either it's odds or not odds. We can decide whatever Ella
Can he
wants.
take his queen and 2 rooks away?
Ah, yes. Okay, we can do that. And he has to agree, and he will not know first that she's going to be there. You cannot tell him that
I played Magnus to a draw before.
without a queen and 2 rooks.
Probably
yeah?
without a queen, but
Without a queen.
you didn't have to
Okay.
ask that. The point is, I think.
But
played
I
him to
don't
a
I
draw.
don't believe that draw, Ella, yet, because I think Magnus would have been kind to you. He was in love. He's in love with you. So yeah.
I hope
that-
so.
and-
Jeez, I'm his wife.
So here I think this time it will be very interesting because then he will be very competitive because there's recording and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You want to do that, Ella, for the next time?
Where? Play
Whenever
chess?
whenever the media day is
Oh,
there.
yeah. Let's do
By
it.
the way, Ella,
Yeah.
there's one question here from a young kid, a young boy.
Yes, I can't
This
see it.
one.
Where? Please share Magnus's fitness routine. How does he balance long hours of chess practice along with his physical fitness regime? Asking as a young chess aspirant struggling to do both. From Shibam. What is his fitness routine? He plays golf, he runs sometimes, and walks a lot, and yeah, pretty simple. He does things that
Do you
doesn't.
think golf can be like really good for fitness? Because there you don't have to like run or anything, right?
I think his step count is just crazy.
Hmm.
Like 30,000 plus
Wow.
daily minimum. I don't even.
30,000. What?
Yeah, he's crazy.
I've never seen golf anytime. You've seen?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen, but I haven't. I think when people start finding it interesting, it just grows on them like really very quickly.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were harsh for like a quick hot 5 minutes there.
Really?
Yeah. And only when you point out the comment, I look, oh, hello. Sorry, I'm
That just shows how focused you are on the chat.
Who has better performance, Magnus or Hikaru? Magnus. But I might be biased. Ella versus Ani, 2v2, Levon Magnus. I don't understand that. Oh, okay, I know. Like 2 separate games or like hand and brain?
Hand and brain, maybe.
I prefer being the brain. When is your wedding date? Don't think more than 5 seconds. We have 2. We got married twice, so that's why he didn't understand quite. When you guys, wasn't it you guys that asked him
What?
about the anniversary thing?
Yes.
So
Yeah,
our real wedding
did
date is a different date. So
Oh, that's why
it's
he
a bit
was
earlier.
confused.
We got
Oh
It's
yeah.
not 5th of Jan.
Fourth
it,
Jan.
yeah. It's not 4th of Jan. It's we got married on the 4th
Ah.
of January as well in the church.
Okay.
This one would be great. Can we have hand and brain with Ella Magnus and Annie Levon would be great.
Yeah.
Okay. Elka. That's a nice comment. Elka. Can you beat Amruta in chess boxing? Was that the question? I'll beat her in the boxing
sure.
part. In the chess part, she's gonna absolutely destroy me.
But in boxing you will destroy me, no? So
Just
How can I
honestly
destroy?
based on sheer body mass and your inability to hurt other people.
You know, Amruta is was a brown black belt in karate.
Okay, so I would lose. That's nice.
No, she was
A
like
long
many
time.
years
It's a-
ago, and
Okay,
then she
another
stopped.
era.
Many years ago, I was a yellow belt in karate.
Really?
Yeah, that's like what,
Oh.
level 2?
Yes.
Yes.
After white is yellow.
Why did you stop then? You didn't like?
You know, what am I gonna do?
It's useful
What
to
I-
kick somebody.
Someone comes after me, I'm scared. I'm like a chihuahua. I like to yap, and then if someone flings something back at me, I run away. I like to talk a very big game. I have nothing to show for it.
We have a super chat by Akshay. Ella adds 100% sassiness to the show that we need.
Sassy.
What is sassiness?
I mean, for me, it seems like class.
Wow.
Ella,
That's true.
what is your face routine? Well, I used to struggle with acne a lot, but after my pregnancy, it didn't come back. So I just wash my face. I use moisturizer twice a day, eye cream, and like a BB cream for instead of foundation. What's it called? Herborian BB cream. And then I mix 2 shades because, you know, you're never one shade. And yeah. A bit of blush. Are you taking notes?
Sagar is like, okay, this is from
I
another
will
planet, another language. I don't understand this at all.
No, I'll rewind it. And by the way, Vincent wins here. So Javokhir
Woo!
needs to win on demand now. Next game.
Oh, man. Oh my god.
Oh my
Look who we
goodness.
have.
Finally, they were getting so bored with me.
Sagar.
We were just discussing face routines, so they want to know what your secret is.
Yeah.
You look beautiful. Yeah.
Thank you. You look beautiful. Oh, white and black. Wow, that's nice. Black
Welcome,
versus
Annie.
white.
Hello.
Annie, how do we pronounce your name? Is it Annie or Ani?
It's Ani.
Oh, we call you
in
all the time
Armenian.
Annie and you never corrected
don't
us.
mind.
Yeah, Ella
I don't
told
mind
us
it.
today.
No, Ella told you.
Yeah, that
No, it's Ani, but I don't mind it either way.
Oh.
Call me anything.
Well, they
you
were
want.
spelling it on the chat ANNIE, but
No.
unacceptable. ANI.
so much fun.
So how are you guys doing? Are you watching Vincent's game?
They're asking if you're coming to the UAE. Wait, what? Hey, in the okay, never mind. Are you coming to Doha?
Yes, I'm coming.
Hey, there we go.
I mean, our mothers have everything planned already.
Our mothers are now best friends.
Yes.
They went wine tasting together, and
Oh, they went.
Yeah,
you
they
you
went.
were supposed to go. You didn't go?
I only wanted to go if you went. Ruta told me that 5 sips of wine and she's wasted, and so yes, I wanted to see that. But we ended up not
We're
going.
making progress. We're teaching her to drink wine.
Are we? Oh my gosh, we cannot corrupt
No,
her like that.
and now I'm not like yesterday. Some bet Tanya made me drink 1 sip, and I'll tell you how sleepy I was.
Someone asked me if this is a chess stream. Yes,
A dream.
a chess stream.
Ah.
Yes,
Yes, it is.
it is.
Yeah, it is.
Why? Who's asking?
Why is this? Why is it
Levon
strange?
versus Maggie. Seems interesting. Levon is dominating him since last time.
Ani has a beautiful accent. What about my American one? Does no one find that romantic? I know, I wish I had an accent.
Annie versus Ella boxing match. Ooh, I love
How
it.
tall are you?
I don't know. In inches.
Centimeters.
It's 162.
Okay, I'm 169.
What is? Are you just trying to show off? What does it have to do with boxing? Jesus.
You got the accent. At least
I
let me
will come
win.
with the heels. No problem.
You will. Okay.
You know, actually, if you're shorter, you can be more sneaky. And,
Oh, I don't think I would win. I'll say
I also don't think I would hate your beautiful face ever.
I wouldn't hate your beautiful face either.
So let's not do that.
Oh, so boxing is not happening.
No, that's not a good
no.
option.
Okay.
Maybe a chess.
But chess, yeah, chess. I think we were discussing that it seems that you guys are equal in strength.
equally
Yeah, like anything could happen. You know?
equally
Equally
not
weak in strength.
talented.
Did someone say kitty party? Ew.
What party?
What does that even mean? Kitty party.
I don't know.
What a kitty party.
Do you think we have kitties and we're one of these glamorous wives that are carrying the kitties somewhere? We're really
Holly is. That's Holly. You're talking to the wrong wife here. Actually,
We have to tell them that Ella Ella is the manager of Magnus. Yeah, have I said it correctly? Or no, correct?
Daily manager.
Yes, and Annie,
Secretary.
secretary, correct. That's the one. And Annie is also a singer. Yeah.
Was that your
Wait,
job?
wait, I'm confused now. What was-
That was your job.
Oh,
not me.
it was our careers. Yes.
Yeah, it was about
But
your
actually,
careers,
Ella is not
basically.
only Magnus's manager. Ella has a beautiful educational background.
Yeah, she's a computer science
And
science.
she's very good at math.
Very good. Yeah.
She's a
What about
scientist.
maths? What is it? Like people also wanted to know about maths. Why are you so good at maths?
I don't know. You were born with it. I was part of the mathletes growing up, math club president in high school,
Wow.
Wow.
and then I went to school and changed to computer science, and then I had a job in that, and then I quit, and then I was
Because you got married and you...
no,
got
I quit
pregnant.
before Magnus, and then I was thinking about going back to my studies, and then I met Magnus, and then.
Now you're studying Magnus.
He needed a assistant or secretary, and I know like his dad was doing a lot of the things, and then I started kind of just naturally managing some things because I had the time, and eventually
And passion.
I got a signed contract. It's a paying job, and I am happy. Well, right now I'm technically on maternity leave, so it doesn't feel like it though. It's like Magnus, your game starts in 10 minutes. You need to be there.
Yeah, I was telling the same to Levon because he was playing computer games like 5 minutes before the game. And I was like, I think you're being late. He was like, just 5 more minutes. I just need to do the last level. And I said, you have to do your last level in the tournament. So go to the tournament. He was like, yeah, but what about my computer game?
So we're dating the same man. No, we're
Yeah.
married to the same man.
I
pretty
mean,
much.
chess players are super
Yes.
similar, right?
Yes. But tell us, so you've been singing more. I've seen a lot more photos, videos,
Yes.
recordings. Do you
Yes.
have anything?
Yeah, I'm releasing
Exciting.
my first album next year.
No way! Oh, that's so exciting!
And these are the songs that I wrote.
Yes?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
You mean lyricist also, singer
Yes,
also?
Original music.
Wait, which month are they coming out?
I
mean,
don't
is
know
it-
yet. I didn't decide. I haven't decided yet. But you will see the first.
Do you have any music videos?
Yes, I have one. But for these ones that I wrote with the musicians,
Yeah.
I don't have the music videos yet.
Oh my gosh! Can I get a sneak peek?
Of course, you can. You can get everything. You'll be in VIP lounges when I have big concerts.
Hell yes!
Wow.
We'll send the husbands to the games and we'll go to my concerts and
Yes,
have fun.
fantastic.
Then you can switch to my manager. And Holly's already there, so
I
we
have
can hang
threatened.
out
I have
together.
threatened to leave. If you don't start showing up on time, I'm gonna start working for someone else who does. No, I'm
And
joking.
Ani. That would be the
And that
worst
person
for
will be
him.
on. The first time, like after I'd given birth, he was traveling to a tournament alone. This is what happens when I'm not there. He forgot his passport.
What? No.
And then me, freshly postpartum, brought it to the airport. Here's your passport, babe. Went back.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm very essential.
Yeah, we all are. Yes, I agree with you. Like, Levon was playing a tournament and I took his passport.
Yeah.
I left my child and flew to Washington, D.C. to get him a visa for South Africa.
Oh my god.
So,
Is
yeah.
that what you did?
Yeah.
You can do that. You can apply for. Good for you.
Yeah.
Good.
You
Look
see
at
how essential we are?
Yes.
No one appreciates us.
No one appreciates us.
Well,
And we have so many good
That's
chess
why
insights
you're
as
here,
well.
guys. That's why you're here. That people get to know what is happening behind the scenes. I mean, so much.
Algebra.
Justice
I prefer
for
algebra over calculus.
Why
calculus
justice
is
for
fun as well.
Sagar? What is the injustice on Sagar?
Justice for Sagar.
No,
Is that
no,
a
no,
new movement?
I'm actually enjoying the conversation so
also
much.
getting some rest.
So generally, I'm the one who's kind of talking all the time. I'm loving this change. So thank you guys.
You know, as I joke, my husband, he's the only husband who talks more than his wife.
Sagar?
Yeah.
Like while commentating.
No, you talk more
Of
than
course,
me,
it
no?
is literally no
Do you
chess
talk
analysis
more
in
than me
first
generally,
5
right?
minutes. Who's
What?
saying
Not
that?
at home.
Who's saying?
Of course, there are beautiful women
I-
here. What kind of chess analysis? Sorry, guys.
Wait, are there any games going?
Yeah, this is the tie break between Hans and Parham that's going on.
Sorry, I thought everything was over.
No, it's just.
Okay, can we?
Even I
Let's
thought
take a look.
everything
So
was-
Hans won the last one, then lost the one before. Now they're in their first game of the tie breaks.
Yes.
Hans is winning, but that could change. And he has 58 seconds. Exciting. Okay. Who are we rooting for? Parham or Hans?
I think in
Parham.
general.
Parham, because he has had a very difficult tournament.
Yeah.
And
And
yeah.
he's so sweet.
Okay.
And his wife is very sweet.
I haven't met her.
She's very, very, very nice.
But you've told me how sweet they are.
Kind.
So.
We love kind women.
Yeah,
Not
in fact,
people
one
like
of the
Aruta,
days we
she's
could
so
have.
mean. No, I'm joking.
I think she has a lot of Sagar. What Ella does is she says something until you're processing it. It's like, oh, I'm joking, but maybe you stop saying I'm joking immediately. Then you see how people react.
Well, with you, I don't do that. With other people, I like to make them feel a bit more uncomfortable.
You can do that with me also.
Ella, have you ever talked with Hans? No, I don't know him. Levon is so lucky. Yeah, he is.
To have me.
I'm jealous
That's
of
what they
him.
mean.
I'm jealous of him. Do you think him and I can swap?
I mean, you could try.
I can also check Parham's wife if she's there. Yeah, right now to say hi. Maybe, but yeah, maybe they go for lunch right now.
Both of them
Generally,
are beautiful to me, even if
nice.
I...
That's not true. Everybody is beautiful. Stop saying that. 10 kilos of makeup would make you very ugly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 10
Don't
kilos of
worry.
makeup isn't getting you anywhere. Try,
So, guys, please
2 grams.
send good messages in the chat.
otherwise you'll be trolled.
Are people being mean? I can't see. I'm not reading fast enough.
Do you think people who are mean, Ella, should they be banned or should they can stay? Like everybody has a
I
freedom to
think
speak.
freedom of speech, absolutely. When you put yourself out there, I mean, obviously there are going to be hateful comments. For me, I don't know, like sometimes I don't even block people anymore, to be honest. Just keep them coming.
It doesn't matter,
I
yeah?
never blocked.
No, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Annie?
I
Say?
never blocked them.
So
Because Levon gave me this advice, which is really true, that if people are writing some bad comments, it's their own face.
Yeah.
And you should let their face to be revealed in front of everyone.
Well, I mean, they tend to be misogynistic and sexist a lot of the time, and it's not like I'm like super woke and whatever. I am progressive, but the fact that like they're talking like there's this one guy, I don't even want to talk about it, but okay, for example, I did block one person recently, but that's because he threatened to kill me with a chainsaw and decapitate me. So I don't even know if I can say that on stream. But these are the messages I get, and obviously, like I also get regular hate messages saying that
Yeah, the regular ones.
you're
maybe
gonna
that
get
one.
old and your beauty fades, and the only thing I read when I
And so you are, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry to tell you, but we are all going to get old one day.
yeah, and beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder anyway.
But we're still enjoying as long as we are beautiful.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I know there are kids on here. I'm
Yes,
really
that's
sorry.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry
fine,
for
that's
sharing that.
Sorry.
It's
You're
fine.
so beautiful.
No, thank you.
You're
Thank you.
so young. You're still-
Sagar feeling out of place. I am also beautiful. I don't have
everyone makes fun of me having less hair, so that we become very
common
comfortable
joke,
with.
It's a common
So when
joke.
someone calls me beautiful, I'm like, oh.
You are beautiful. Yeah, even without that.
Yeah.
But you
Oh,
know,
that's funny.
actually, in India, there is this hair routine that you can do. It's,
No,
it's coconut oil.
coconut oil.
Of
Yeah,
course you
parrot.
know.
Yes.
But I got like 3 big bottles of
Oh,
coconut
you
oil to
did?
use. I never used it yet, but I'm going to do it.
You
Is
know,
it bad?
South India, there are people who have actually black hair and only coconut oil, like nothing else.
They don't like shampoo.
I mean, when you wash, yeah, just simple
they
shampoo,
wash
but
and
nothing
then they
else.
put
No
the coconut
conditioner,
oil.
nothing.
They do that in the Philippines as well, and I tried it, and my hair just like
Oily.
yeah. But I have
But
very fine
over
hair.
the time, it
By
gets
the way, Hans won
better
here.
and better.
Mm-hmm. So then they have a tie break.
No,
Hans
one
won.
more game. One more game left.
Ah, okay.
So
Got
Hans
it.
won the first Blitz game. Now the second Blitz game will begin in a bit.
Ah, got it.
So
Is this
Oh,
the only
Ella, do
game?
you think Saga will look better being bald than left over? No, he looks great now.
Yeah.
And maybe bald as well.
Once anyway, the hair will let go of him one day. The hair is like, okay, I've heard too much commentary. Time to go. Time to learn something new.
I think Sagar is losing hair because of Amruta.
Yeah, that could be possible. But why? Why? Because
All of our
me.
men are
You know,
losing hair because of
when you're
us.
stressed, you lose hair. So you're.
So I give him stress.
Of course you do.
Good for
I
you.
do.
Good for
That's a
you.
good thing.
And
Keep
you
going.
know, yesterday she gave a very good advice. Can you give that
Which
advice
was?
to all the men? Or to Sagar? She gave a very good advice to Sagar.
Oh, I said
Never-
you are not allowed to get mad at Amruta, but Amruta is allowed to get mad at you.
Always.
Oh, what? Is it like a common advice?
Ella just telling
I
that
told-
she's getting sexist comments and
I told Matt. Well, I said I'm. Yeah. Well, I said I'm progressive. I mean, I said I'm super. Well, what I'm saying, I told Magnus is like, you're not allowed to get upset with me.
Levon
It doesn't work, but
Levon doesn't get upset at me. Even if I'm fighting, he looks at me and he's like, "You're so cute." Then I'm like, "No, I'm not trying to be cute. I'm fighting with you. Just fight properly." And then he's like, "Yeah, when you're angry, your face has beautiful expressions."
Okay, creative Levon, yeah. Typical.
Weird.
Yeah,
I think
it's
he's trying to not mess with me because he knows how bad it can be. He's trying to stop it.
so you never had any like huge fights, yeah?
We had fights, but not not
big
very
ones.
often. Yeah. We had fights when I was pregnant because I was super crazy. And actually, we were competing with Ella, who will be crazier during pregnancy.
we were
I won.
competing. Who is the
Yes.
craziest pregnant woman, me or Ani?
Of course, it's me. Ask anyone.
I think
Whoever met me during pregnancy, they. So first time I met Ella, I said, "Hi, Ella. I'm Ani, Levon's wife," and she was like, "Oh, so you are the crazy chess player's diva wife?" And I said, "What?" And she said she heard it from
I
others.
automatically had so much respect for you because of
Because
hearing
of
that.
that.
Yeah. You're
And
lucky
I
I
had
heard
so
that.
much respect for you when you said that. I was like, "Yes, nice to meet you. It's me."
No, because I thought there's not many wives who I think don't play chess in the chess world, so it's nice to kind of have that.
No, there are many guys who don't play chess. No, I thought.
Not that we know.
Yeah, not in the group that we are traveling with. Mostly
Yeah. Well, most of them are unmarried.
either they're
okay.
not married, or if they're married to a chess
Oh yeah,
player.
because there are many Indian youngsters. I mean, they're very young to be married. that
Actually, I
way.
have one
So-
question. So like, and this is very useful for not just like wives but also like people like who are supporting their players. Like today or just in general, when your husbands are playing each other, yet you guys are so friendly with each other, and this is not very common, and this is not commonly seen. Even when, let's say, two kids are playing, their parents are also not very friendly with each other. So what is it that you guys have or do that makes this so nice? I mean, it's beautiful to see this.
May I go first?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Because I think human relations are much more important than whatever. Everything that is happening is super important, and that's our husband's career. But we also are human beings first. And if I like a person, in this case Ella, I love you, I cannot, step over it and be like hating or something. We just are kind to each other, and we love each other as families, and even our husbands who are playing each other, they still have a lot of respect for each other. Yesterday we were having dinner together, and they knew that they're going to play each other, but we were still having a very nice dinner, jokes, and our kids are going to be friends as well, because firstly we're friends, people, and then our husbands are chess players, but we're still not, so we can be friends.
Yeah, we're friends first, and we also root for each other, right? I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
when they're playing against each other, I'm rooting for my husband, you're rooting for yours. But at the
Yeah.
end of the day, we're always rooting for each other as well. And
Yeah, but for
It's
example,
not- it's
in
not
Vegas,
difficult.
I was so happy for Magnus, even if he didn't win, but I was still happy that he got one of the third prizes. And I was rooting
Well,
for him as well.
I think
after
that
Levon.
that argument makes more sense for me because your husband got first place. So I mean, no, but you guys were there in the stream. I was really rooting for Levon.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was very happy for you, even though my husband got third place.
Yeah,
and
but
you got first.
what I mean is, in other tournaments, same is for me. If
Yeah.
Levon doesn't go to the next round,
Yeah.
I'm still rooting for Magnus.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah,
I
that's
said
what you
it
mean.
a couple of times in the streams as well that I'm rooting for him. So we're friends first, and then the rest.
And that would be exciting to travel also, right? Or like whenever you're gonna travel and you're gonna meet Annie and you're meeting Ella and
Yeah.
a nice place like South Africa or Doha
Yeah, we
or
have
anywhere.
this-
Are they going to start fighting? Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Yes.
The fight starts. The fight will start at what? 3:30, right, Sagar? Or no? Is the time different?
3:30.
3:30 they will start, yeah?
Oh my God, that's a long time.
That's only 2:40 right now. So are
Yeah,
we
I think you
guys
should
so
go
they
for
should
lunch.
they
actually,
you
because
didn't have
haven't
lunch,
had
right?
Yeah, we will go have
You
some
didn't. So
coffee
maybe we'll
maybe.
come lunch.
You don't want
And
to
then-
go? You want
No,
to
no,
stay
no,
here?
no, no.
He
It's like,
loves it
it's like, no,
here.
no. He's like, you
Yeah.
guys should go get lunch, and he's like, yeah, we should go get coffee.
That's my lunch, basically.
Skinny
You
girl's
don't
lunch.
have your lunch, yeah? Ani?
I ate lunch yesterday. It depends.
It
Depends
depends.
how
every day.
stressful I am.
And you guys
Stressed
can
I am.
decide. You guys can
Yes,
be
finally.
here. We can also they can also play.
What?
But
No, finally
this
I can
one's a
stop
good
hearing the
combination.
yapping. That is right. Only for like 40 minutes though. Sorry.
Did someone say that?
Yeah, but it's all fun and games, right? Yappa, 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 yappa.
No.
not 40 minutes. No, they start at 3:20 because 10 minutes. So in a way 3:20 kind
Yeah.
of. Yeah, that time they will start. Yeah.
What's
And
Ella,
they
your
want me to
turn.
tell you some ant and elephant jokes also.
Can you say one?
I don't know if they know the most famous ones.
Oh, you can ask that one, Amruta. Your
Helmet?
favorite? No, the
I forgot.
Schrodinger one.
Oh, that's not a joke. That's not a joke. That's a
That's a-
smart and
yeah.
witty. But how would they know? That's a little complex.
You can ask
Let me try. Okay. Do you know a few opening names?
in chess.
In chess?
openings.
Yeah.
A few opening names.
Yes. Not
Not
French.
sure. Okay, let's try. Let's try because there's an answer in the question itself. Once, I'll make it easier for you. Once Schrodinger, Allen, and Tal, they met, these three guys, to prepare an opening.
Mhm.
Which opening were they preparing? You have to tell me the name of the opening. Schrodinger?
Wait, how?
German?
No.
Actually, it didn't happen really. So is this Schrodinger?
You know, okay, well, when I say Schrodinger,
Guys,
what
give
comes
us
to your
hints,
mind?
please, in the chat. Give us any hints.
No, I don't want hints. Don't.
What comes to your mind when I say Schrodinger? Schrodinger.
What comes to my mind?
Yeah, when I say Schrodinger.
Nothing.
Sounds like
Nothing?
Empty.
sounds like German.
You know, so that's a complicated because you needed to know the
A cat.
yeah.
Cat.
Caro-Con opening. The Caro-Con.
Okay, what opening starts with cat?
Oh, okay.
Okay,
never mind.
now the
Cat-
other two names are useful over here.
Catalonian.
Catalan.
Yeah.
Catalan. Yes, that's right. So Schrodinger, basically Schrodinger's cat. You know this
Okay.
experiment, there was it's a quantum
Amruta,
physics.
you're making it worse. Please stop this.
That
You wanna
okay,
get
this
plugged?
one-
I am so tired.
No, this one was
I woke up
Sagar, this
so
one was
early.
the wrong one, Sagar. This one was not a joke. You know, he didn't get the answer, don't
Sorry,
worry. So
So it was your
I'll
fault.
ask a real funny joke. Okay. Why could once the elephant and the ant they were invited to South Africa to be guests at Freestyle, but only the ant could travel. Why couldn't the elephant travel?
Because the elephant was already from here.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's the answer, no?
No, but
That's the answer.
no, that's not the answer. But it would also be fitting in. This is a good answer. So already you get it. But what
Also-
else could be an answer?
Where they're traveling from?
India.
Mm-hmm. How could the elephant travel?
Yeah. Why? Why not?
I mean, she's asking how can he travel because in the flight
In the
it's
flight.
difficult. Yeah.
How
So
are
yeah,
you
you're very
doing?
close. You're very close.
Guys, I'm so bad at this.
Because
I'm
it-
so hungry. I
because-
need.
Because she's gotta leave me, I think. Because the seat belt. Elephant cannot fit inside a seat belt.
It's not only the
So
seat
he
belt,
cannot
Amrita, it
Have you
couldn't
never
fit
seen a
anywhere?
seatbelt for elephants?
No.
They've been transported many times before with seatbelts.
What?
Yes. Look it up. Elephant transportation.
Do you really
Okay,
think
now
that?
this is very, very
And
serious. Okay,
excuse
so-
me, I have a question for you.
Yes,
How
please.
could the ant get the seat belt? Probably it would be like squeezed and dead before it's here. So
You know, these two are so smart, Sagar. So smart. But
you don't
my
mess
jokes
with
don't
us.
work. Yeah, I can't mess with them. I can only mess with you.
yes.
Okay.
You get the point?
You get the message.
Yes,
here,
I
and
will
we're
be,
going
guys,
to have lunch.
Ella,
Okay.
Ani, thank you for being
Thank you
here.
so much for having us.
And
It's
we'll
always
have
a
the next
pleasure.
game, yeah?
If you want us back,
Next game.
No,
Then-
we
Yes.
would love to if you
then
guys.
sure. But I feel like we have not talked about chess at all.
No,
So
it was wonderful.
No, it was amazing. I
the
think
chat
people
is
are
sick of
loving
me.
it. Not at all. Are you crazy?
Nobody's sick of you.
Yes.
Well, I'm not
exactly.
reading it. Knowing this, I'm
Hashtag
just
stop
saying it.
Amrita joke. Yes, guys, I am stopping for sure.
Joke so bad I made them leave. No, we're
And
just
we gotta
hungry.
come with a fresh this thing and new ideas and new questions, guys. Oops. Did you remove the mic?
No, not yet. Yeah, sure. Guys, that was a wonderful
Sorry,
couple
I
of
was
hours.
so tired that I.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to South Africa. The best players from around the world have come here to fight for the title of 2025 Freestyle Chess Grand Slam Tour champion. After an incredible journey, Weisenhouse, Paris, Las Vegas, it all comes down to this. With this as our backdrop, you can really feel the energy of this place. It's powerful, just like freestyle chess, full of emotions, creativity, and surprises. From here, we're heading south to one of the most beautiful places on Earth. A place where luxury meets nature and where the 2025 champion will be crowned.
Welcome to Grootbos Private Nature Reserve, the home of the Freestyle Chess Grand Slam Season Finals 2025.
It takes your breath away. The perfect place for the grand final.
Where strategy meets beauty and champions are made.
Set between mountains, forest, and ocean, Grootbos is not just a location, it's a world of its own.
It's the perfect place to celebrate the beauty of nature and the brilliance of freestyle chess.
Who will win the Freestyle Chess Grand Slam in South Africa? And who will be crowned the champion of the 2025 Freestyle Chess Grand Slam Tour? Get ready!
Welcome back, everyone, and I am here in the commentary box. I hope you had a good time following. Oh, Hans and Parham are back on the board, so let's follow this one. And I can tell you that Ani and Ella, they had no reason to come here and do this. They just came here, and very kind of them. And I'm also very grateful to everyone in the chat for being so kind to them as well. So it was a wonderful stream. So thank you. Yes, Harshit Singh, Ali Reza and Vishy will both be there in the Global Chess League. So Guys, if you all are there in and around Mumbai, please try to come there. We have the ticket in the description. You can actually use the code that we have here, which is CBIGCL, and get 20% discount on that. So this one is the code. Oops, not this one here. So you can get 20% off by using this. So please do check it out. Okay, let's get to the chess part now. Here we have Hans, who won the last game and is now just needs a draw against Parham. F5 is a very nice move because if you take, he would very much like to take with the knight, attack the queen, and you can't take the knight here, guys. Everyone here, why is this not a good move? Black to play. What's the best move here? Just very easy, but I want to see if you all are. Will they come back? Yes. Yes, they will come back, guys. Sure, Harshid, I will recap the Arjun game as well. Rook takes e1 check, correct? Well done. Vijay Sharma, Discovery Adarsh, Da, Vinita Surya, Nandini Mishra. So this is hanging, and then you could also take the rook, or this is winning. So here, after queen d4, f5, Parham, long castles, fe, bishop e4, knight c6, attacking the queen and the pawn here. Maybe queen c3 is just rook e4 is hanging. So take. And Hans is right now not a pawn down. I think he has a better minor piece, although the knight is also very well positioned. This could become a very interesting game here. Magnus and Levon will start in 38 minutes, guys. They will play each other in 38 minutes. First game was won by Levon Aronian. That was a huge result. Levon beating Magnus. And knight g4. Takes. King b7 by Hans. I mean, I could think of potentially knight f6 with the idea of rook e8 to win material, but you can go queen h8. That would be an epic move. He did play knight f6. I mean, Parham is so direct, yeah. Because if you play a move like h5, that's a blunder. White to play, guys. What's the move? I love Levon. He's the best player at heart. I agree. He's one of the most wonderful guys out there, and chess is lucky to have a person like Levon. Yes, the only IRES. Well done. Rook e8 is game over. So knight f6, queen f8, h4, a5, a3, takes. Will Levon play the candidates? No, he won't play the candidates. He hasn't qualified for the candidates. And by the way, guys, taking the h7 pawn is possible because check is met with the knight jump backwards. So rook a8 played here, and now Parham with 1 minute on the clock. Hans has 2 minutes 55 seconds. I think Parham can take it. Let's go full screen on Parham's game. Would be very fun to follow this one. And he plays his rook up to e3. He plays queen to f7, trying to get in here with his rook. g4 played. g4, g5. He plays h6, g5, take, take. And now what is Hans going to do here? Well, guys, this is the battle for the 7th and 8th spot. The 5th spot went to Fabi, who won $40,000, $35,000 to Arjun. And now Parham and Hans fighting for the 7th and 8th spot. 7th spot is basically 25,000 and 8th spot is 15,000. So actually this last few minutes are like you are fighting for $10,000. Rook b3, queen a4, king comes up, and I think Hans is winning this now. He's better here, queen b5, and he has f4 played, but queen f1. Oh my god, oh, he didn't play rook e8, he played rook h8. And now this is almost a mate. Queen, rook check, king b2, queen f1, and it's a mate coming in on a1. King a2. And now how do you finish it? Queen b1 check, king a3. There's no check here. Bishop b5 played by Hans. Hans is really good here. If check, just c6. Not c6 actually, d7 was hanging, but okay. Check, king here. Oh, queen a1 is just game over, yeah. You can't play rook a2, queen is hanging. King b3. Check, and now queen a4 mate. Wow. Hans Niemann wins it and finishes 7th here. And Parham, well, his woes in the tournament continue. He didn't do so well. But Hans Niemann, well, the guy deserves the 7th place here. He fought quite hard here. Parham, well, for all his fight, he managed to win one game. And that was quite a good one against Hans today, which forced the tie breaks. So kudos to Parham for that one victory that he got. And yeah, Hans, well, you can see here, these are the prize money in the tournament. 7th place had $25,000, $8th place $15,000. So even though Parham didn't have particularly a great event, yet he goes back with $15,000. That's the amazing thing about qualifying to the finals of this tournament. And Arjun goes home with $35,000. But Arjun today, I mean, we can go and check his games a bit. I'm very curious to see if he had any chances against Caruana in game 1. So he started with d4, f5 like Magnus, knight dc3, although Levon had played f3 here, knight c6, f3, e5, takes, takes, queen e3, queen e6, knight b5, king d8 played by Fabi. So actually Arjun got a very good start in this game. He didn't trade. He got a bit ambitious here. Knight c3 was also a good move because queen takes queen, there's bishop takes with a check. So he went queen g3, h6, bishop f4, d6, knight c3. Now some nasty threats here, guys. Knight takes c7, king takes, and knight d5 check is in the air. So c6, very good move by Fabi. If you take here, I have bishop e5, pinning here. So knight bd7, h4. h4, what a move, by the way. What a move. CB, and now what was the move that Arjun had on his mind? White to play, guys. Rushank Parik says knight d5. That's a very good suggestion, Rushank. Maybe queen g6 or queen f7, maybe. Yes, the only iris. That's a very good move. Bishop g5. Pinning, and this is one of the tactics which I think Arjun got attracted to, although it was not like a great one. Attacking the queen and the rook, and there's no way to defend the rook. f4, queen f2, came back, and somehow the minor pieces, the minor pieces were doing a great job here. If you see, knight b6, e4, bishop d4, queen d4, he went rook c8, king d1, and sorry guys, my mistake. Knight b5, he should have taken, if he took with the bishop, there was queen c5 that he had on his mind, making use of the pin. But what he did was he took with the rook. It's a very unique game where black gave up both the rooks for 2 minor pieces of white. So now it's 4 minor pieces versus 2 rooks. That's very rare. Yeah, somehow Arjun tried to give up everything to get his rooks activated, but it was not enough. It's such a nice move, because if take here, then b4 check, or even bishop d4, king d4. Sorry, what am I doing? Losing a rook. And let's go to the next one. So now Arjun had to win on demand. It was 10 plus 5. And this time Arjun did get an advantage actually. Got a very, very good position actually here. As you can see, he was pushing. Maybe here f4 with the idea of g5, g4 would have given him very good chances to win this game. But Arjun made bishop g5, h4, and played f4. Now he got another chance here, I believe. d7, b3. Some practical chances, but now Fabi played like a machine from here. Yeah, like he didn't give him any chances. And here rook e5, white was winning already. But sometimes you are not motivated enough to finish it off because you only need a draw. Otherwise, he could have played king g5, king h6 with a winning position. So, I mean, this was still in with some chances, but h6, and now he could have taken, but Arjun wanted to still try, last hope, and I think the final position is just lost. Fabi didn't want to try. I mean, he could have tried with king h5, a3, rook check, king g8, and rook b7, a2, h7, King h6, threatening a mate. G6. Oh, there's a queen. No. Sorry. And make the queen. Rook a7 first, stopping the pawn, and then. Ah. 200K is just for the tournament. Is there a prize for overall winner? Yes, the overall winner gets 100,000. So if Magnus wins, he would take home $300,000 in all. 100,000 is for being the champion. Take a power nap. No, I think I'm fine, guys. I'm pretty good. I'm just a little bit waiting for the next one to begin. And also we had like an incredible guest panel here. Ella and Ani, they came here. That was so nice to have them. I mean, I keep saying this again, that they really don't have to go on any stream. They would rather just be here, but it's very kind of them to be here. I actually try to avoid eating lunch because I have breakfast, which is around 10:30 or so here, and then I have dinner at 7 or 8, so that way I can eat 2 meals well. Then lunch becomes too much. Amruta often brings food, something from the lunch, she's like, ooh, you didn't eat much. How many calories do you have in a day? I don't measure them. Maybe I should, but I don't think about. I just want to eat less. That's my aim, because I gained a lot of weight. Actually, in the last year or so, because of constant traveling, I've gained close to 10 kgs, which I would love to lose. But it's difficult when you are in a tournament. Like, imagine here you have work, and then I think it requires some discipline for sure. I was trying to do that in the World Cup because it was a long event. I found time to go to the swimming pool to swim, and here it was a 4-day event, so I haven't. But hopefully in GCL, Global Chess League, is happening in Mumbai, and I always had this dream of running on Marine Drive for fitness. Perhaps now I can do that because it's near Marine Drive, the tournament, so I can get up in the morning and go there. Levon versus Magnus will start in 22 minutes, guys. Sagar bhai, please call Samay bhai. Yes, Samay is right now just, he did so well at the POC champs, so he's right now in his chess mode. No post for happy birthday wishy. So I was editing it. I don't know if I can finish it. We made one post on so this is my edit. I was trying to oh I lost all my edit. Oh my god. What the hell? No. I'd made like a full edit on edits, Insta edits for his birthday. But I hadn't finished it. I thought I'll finish the round and post it. And I like that song, Hall of Fame. I wanted to add it. Draft. No, I did it on this edits on. Others says bye, I'll edit on Canva. Please bye. AI से अच्छा करूँगा, पैसा भी कम लूँगा. अरे we basically Aditya, Abhyudaya, Tushar. There are many amazing members of the team who could do it. I just wanted to do it on my own, although the quality would have been very low. But still, I'm not a very good editor. Harshit Pai is here. He was here. He's just maybe gone for lunch. But when we had Ani and Ella, Harshit decided to take some time and he said like, let them be here. Learn AI, Sagar bhai. I do use AI. I see it as something that's very important to use. So I do use it. But there are some creative pursuits which I have enjoyed, like writing and so on. I'm still trying to do it on my own, but maybe I should start using it more. Vidit is in Cape Town. He's doing commentary in the Open. Actually, I can show you where Vidit is doing commentary. He's doing an incredible job. So much hard work, because he is. Let me see if I can pull something up for you guys to see. Yeah, there you have. It is one of the videos that he had sent to me, and there you can see Vidit is here.
Where?
In Cape Town.
Crazy.
This is where he's doing the commentary. You know, in an open, people can come and people can just sit here
And
watch.
Is it with it? Yeah.
No, he's on the left here. He's doing commentary here. This one. This is with it with the cap on the left. It's very warm outside, but he does it for 5-6 hours here to explain to the viewers and so on. So, yeah. So that's Vidit Bhai there. He's working hard. And Harshit Bhai is here. Bhai, how was today?
How was it for you?
It was amazing, Bhai. It was amazing to see two amazing personalities come to the stream, and I was telling the chat that they didn't have to come, but they came on their own accord and they were very kind to give their time.
And also, very nice sportsmanship by Ella to still be here even if it didn't go Magnus's way.
Yeah.
So the next game, guys, starts in 17 minutes. In about 5 or 6 minutes from now, we will see what position they will play and the players will start analyzing. भाई तब तक एक दो बुलेट हो जाए.
खेलना है आपको?
Vamos.
Let's go, भाई.
Let's go, senor. भाई जूस पियो थोड़ा एनर्जी. बूम.
भाई मैं एनर्जेटिक हूँ.
भाई जूस तो पियो पर.
भाई वो थोड़ा शुगर वगैरह कम करना है.
भाई वो सब क्या है? अरे कौन मैसेज कर रहा है भाई?
पता नहीं भाई. चेस बेस इंडिया का है वो. Sorry. Play. Today is Vishy's birthday.
Let's go.
Custom challenge. Guys, arena के लिए you need almost like.
Arena नहीं भाई, normal खेलते हैं.
हाँ.
आ गया 1 minute किसी ने तो चैलेंज किया 2100 खेलो भाई इसके साथ.
आप खेलोगे?
खेलो भाई आओ. Oh हाँ.
1 second. Let me make sure that people can see it.
Okay. 1 minute. Amrit bhai.
Oops, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you ready?
You will play this?
Yes.
Oh, this is normal chess.
Normal chess.
भाई chess 960 करना था.
भाई अभी 960 करता हूँ इसको. Bam.
आ जाओ भाई इधर बैठो. I'll just come in a second.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's bullet भाई. I forgot. आपका रेटिंग कम कर रहा हूँ. Okay, so 36 seconds. Amrit is playing quite well, to be honest, so far. He has not made any big mistakes. Let me take this guy. Maybe I can castle now. Okay, bishop here. Ooh, let me take that pawn. Come back. Oh, guys. He missed bishop to e4. Come on. Rook inside the building. Queen protects the knight. Oh, 15 seconds. This will be a race. Boom. Check. Takes. Queen. Hitting this pawn. He saves it. My rook. Oh, this was going to be a beautiful finish, guys. Are you ready? Arey yaar, bacha liya usne. Maro. 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Now I'm a bit nervous. And let me just see. 3, 2, 1. Checkmate. My 2300 is challenging now.
भाई 1 minute आप ये खेलो ना chess freestyle chess
कैसे खेलना है वो?
play में जाओ.
Games? New game?
Oh, it's starting.
Oh, it's starting.
Yes.
No, it's Sabo. Sabo is taking some picture. Where is the analysis?
I thought that, like, oh yes,
Yeah.
See? Oh, this guy, he come on our stream, right? No. He had come, right?
No.
No, I had met him. I had met this guy in
Yeah,
the Simul.
Yeah, he's a nice, very sweet guy. I also met him
Where?
right before the game.
But it wasn't completely losing. But I really enjoyed it. Thank you.
Maybe the game will be completed someday. You are now, you have the big responsibility of drawing the next position. So let's find out. Okay. So it's going to be position number. Oh my goodness, you just drew a joker. That is our second joker of the day, a joker. That means that a donation will be made to Youth Chess in South Africa. You can actually hand me the joker and you can draw another position. If I can just hand the joker. And we'll try again, and this time it is position 807. 807. Connor, you are the first person to ever draw a joker on the big stage at Freestyle. Thank you so much, players. Best of luck.
No, sorry. I mean, 6, 7 places, like already.
No.
finished,
Oh yeah, the last places. Yeah, just the first 2 balls.
Okay.
That the players have on the board. Aronian and Vincent analyzing together. Both of the players won their first game. Only need to draw their games. If Levon wins, he will be the champion of this Grand Slam here. The only player to win 2 Grand Slams.
E5, E5, F6. No?
Board
If I
lang.
can take 6 here? Sure about this. Takes G6, knight D3. Okay. And if I go here, you go F4 or what?
This and this. Probably a d4 should be fine. We'll take. How would you get out of f5 quickly?
quite easy though. Knight f3.
Which one?
Knight f3, let's say. f5, e5.
I was more thinking whether we can make such expectations.
But I'm thinking you should keep the bishop h6 as white. So like knight g f3. Let's say. Maybe d5, no?
I think this has to be fine. That's our biggest issue. So maybe this is.
One more. And if I, let's say, do some symmetrical business. D3, f5.
It's very complex, but sure.
What about this one? Takes, rook f4, d6, f5, something like this.
Oh, that's
Not a big
too
deal.
scary.
No, not too scary.
Yeah, the first moves, check. Yeah, I guess we go symmetry against everything. F4, F5.
What about d4? Do we go f5 or what? f5 looks logical.
Oh, I'm just wondering. Like some
But
quick-
you cannot play e4 then. So I go g6.
We can, but also we can just get some. And white also can just develop that surely. Yeah, I'm not sure we won then we also won first game. We don't need to go crazy.
But not going crazy, just trying to be logical.
I do feel like we can do worse. Like generally.
But why? It takes so long for you to pass it. It's like a Sicilian. No? You don't like f5 then?
Okay.
So you think d5?
I don't think it's a bad move. I don't think it's.
You don't think it's a good...
No, I don't think it's a good choice for the situation.
Uh-huh. Yes. Probably we should. This kind of stuff can be passive, that's all. That's my only worry. Ah! Makes sense, blocking the bishop. So I should go h4 probably. Yeah. g6.
White comet.
g6, e5. Yeah, 5. 5. I take on h4, you go g3 and b5. So
Yeah, maybe exactly the solid option also. So, I mean, okay, also I'm not sure. We just copy this.
it's okay. But d4 is unlikely because f5 is also fine.
No, I think E4 feels like the right.
So let's say e4 here. So what about knight d3 is too slow? No. Okay. Knight d3 you want to try.
What D5?
Knight d3 d5. Knight d5 the knight is kind of stuck.
You can even start with F6, right? There's this knight go.
Oh.
I think very, very good Petrov. I think that's the most, probably the best. Also, you should generally, because maybe they will try to put A4 in at some point.
a5.
Probably doesn't change too much.
I think that's okay.
try for some quick d4.
And if I go,
Yeah, but the problem is we also then always have this tempo.
yeah,
I think f5 is too much.
yeah, I don't believe in that.
Well, maybe like with this included, I'm not so sure.
So I should play c6, knight d6, f6. Not so easy. Huh? He plays for g4.
I mean, does it make some sense to go g3, d6 with the... Okay, let's say I make this included with knight to go for this. C5, take, g5. And they will defend this one.
Uh-huh.
But no, that's too much. It's too dangerous.
f4. White. Dangerous for white. Hold on.
Gentlemen, it's 2 minutes to the start.
It's definitely not so easy. Yeah, this is definitely critical. Takes 97, g4, h5. Does it do any good to us? h3. Takes through g8. And knight f6. Let's try for.
But you can, like,
Ah,
go
I cannot.
d3.
Get d3.
Can be good and can be bad, right?
Yeah.
I guess it should be fine. I think it's the best.
Yeah.
I think else feels a bit
Start in 1 minute.
Okay, good luck.
And welcome back, everyone. Levon Aronian makes his way back to the game. And look at that handshake between Ella and Levon. Sorry, Annie and Levon.
And Magnus was waiting for him, and there's the handshake. Magnus getting up from his chair.
And this one is going to be super, super exciting, guys. Magnus has to win on demand. Harshit bhai, what do you think? What are the chances of that happening?
I mean, he's so determined. He's playing with the white pieces. We have seen Magnus make a comeback in this event when he was playing with the black pieces. I think I would say 30% chance for Magnus to win.
30% only.
Or actually, it must be a bit more, yeah, 40%.
I mean, why not 90%?
To win.
I mean, win on demand, no? He's white. It should be higher than 50% or not? If he's considered the stronger player.
Yeah, but Levon has been so good in this tournament.
Which means you are saying that Magnus's chances of winning this are lower than Levon's chances of holding this.
So, for example, I would say chances of Magnus winning are 40 to 45%. 35% it's a draw, and 10 to 20% that Levon wins.
Wow. Okay. Let's see,
Well,
guys.
to be honest, draw and
yeah, it's the same.
Draw and losing is the same right now. So Magnus is going to go all out for sure, and this is the position that he has. I am expecting d4 as the first move to open up the bishop on c1, but f4. Chosen by Magnus.
He plays something a bit offbeat, yeah, here.
I mean, he's not opening any of his bishops, but does control some of the important central squares on e5 and g5, and maybe g3 next is what he's eyeing on to open up his bishop on h1. The other idea could obviously just be to go f4 and e4, get a good clasp of the center, and you could see Magnus glancing on the boards, on the screen to his right, where he could see all the other games. And what's happening in the other game? Vincent versus Javokhir, also having e4.
E4, E5, D4 by Javokhir. Not the best move, and Vincent takes it on D4.
He takes the pawn on d4. And we have generally seen that in freestyle chess, developing your queen early in the opening is not so bad.
Also, sometimes not so good also. It's a very tricky thing. So queen d4, and here no knight is hitting you straight off, but perhaps he wants to play. Maybe queen f6 is also not a bad idea to trade. But
because Vincent only needs a draw. Is that your point, that to go into the end game?
Yeah. If he can get to an end game here, he should be able to get, but maybe here knight e7.
I like that move a lot because it supports the bishop on h8 and gives black the ability to play this move pawn to g6 as you highlighted.
Right. And so going back to the Levon Aronian versus Magnus game, f4 d5 by Levon Aronian here. And g3 played here. The bishop opens up, attacks the pawn on d5. And Amruta, what happened?
Nothing. Annie was watching the game very, very,
Intensely.
So
Annie does not even have her phone with her. Yeah, she's just totally into the game.
And a very interesting part, I was talking to her at lunch, that she likes to see, she guesses, she's thinking about the moves, and she also feels that's helping her to improve as a chess player.
Nice. And this is a big moment.
I didn't want to,
disturb
her. For sure. It makes sense. This is a big
for
moment.
Ella?
I didn't see Ella around. I will just message her. She had gone to the room in between.
Okay.
So I'll just check with her.
So g6 opens up the bishop's path here. And now I think this is a very, very interesting opening that Magnus has chosen, because, I don't know about this bishop, but this knight could come out here potentially. The other knight could come out here.
Also, it's possible that we get this Stonewall sort of a setup, right? When white goes for d4 at some point.
D4. But I'm just a bit worried that this square on e4 would get very weakened, because the knights are perfectly positioned to take advantage.
For sure. But when you have to win on demand, it's possible that you kind of have to take these positional risks. And what does he do? He goes for e4. He opens up the position, pawn takes, bishop takes e4 played. And now we might expect a move like knight to d6 to happen, hitting the bishop on e4.
So knight d6, attacking the bishop on e4. Yeah, guys, today the lower bracket got over in the first half itself. So Fabi finished 5th, Arjun 6th.
Yeah.
Hans Niemann
7th, and Maghsoodloo finished 8th.
Yes. And now it's only the battle between first, second, and third, fourth spot. And we can see here that Vincent, who had won his first game already, is slightly better in game 2 as well against Sindarov, which means that Vincent is very, very close to winning the third place.
Yeah, I mean, he won the first game with the white pieces. Now only needs a draw, but man, Sagar bhai, you cannot write off Javokhir. We saw him make a comeback against Magnus, and I would not at all be surprised if he manages to equalize the score here with Vincent. What's the best setup for white? Would it be to go f4, g3, bishop e3 and get this super nice setup
and long castle?
Exactly. And then you castle long somehow. So let's say we try to make it knight f6, bishop to e3, let's say d6, long castle, and then f4, g3. This is the kind of setup that we are eyeing on.
Maybe knight g4 you have to earlier.
And
maybe
even now knight g4.
Instead of d6 also.
Yeah,
even now.
This is a great
h2
idea,
and d3 is hanging. So.
Oh, I did not see this.
Because we think rook is on h1 usually.
And if bishop f4, guys, black to play very quickly. What will you do?
Oh, very quickly. Very quickly. Nice. What a question. How many people will be answering this? Guys, सवाल पे सवाल. जल्दी जल्दी. MB, you've got it right. Kishan Agarwal.
Candy Crush.
Saga.
G5.
G5. Hitting the bishop on F4 and the bishop on H8 looks at the queen on D4, and this is bad news.
Yes. So this one, let's come back here in a bit and let's go to Magnus versus Levon. Bishop E4. This time it's the time is more even, yeah. Like in the last one, Magnus thought too much.
You know, it might be the first time I've seen him going so low on the clock. It has never. I don't remember any times other.
Yeah, the time difference between Aronian and Magnus in the last game definitely favored Aronian to win that. Now Magnus super focused. He knows the weight that this game has for this tournament. It's just that if Levon draws, he wins the last tour of the Freestyle Grand Slam. And even though Magnus is the overall champion, it would leave a sour memory.
Yeah, like once you win the tour and then you do not win the individual tournament, sometimes, you know, not a very happy feeling.
And actually, in a way, Levon would have won the most number of Grand Slams then, because he won 2 and Magnus has only won 1 because he won in Paris.
And he did win the Grenke, but it was not a Grand Slam event.
Yeah.
Correct.
I mean, it had the same number of points as a Grand Slam, 25 points, but yeah, true. I think then they would be around equal with 2 victories.
So for Magnus in this game, like he in a must-win situation, how would he be thinking here for the plans? Because he wants to keep as much imbalances as possible.
He's already got some imbalance, right, Amruta? Because the structure is now 4 versus 3. And here there are 3 pawns and Magnus has 4. So in a way, it's a slightly imbalanced structure already.
So black, let's say right now develops the knight to F6.
Yes. Bishop
and then bishop
G2.
back to G2.
Okay. I want to remove the bishop on C8 to G4. Oh, I can go to, but then H3, G4, I might help you,
Yeah,
no?
knight to E2, I would guess.
Yeah, bishop G4 doesn't help at all.
Yeah, and then you go H3, knight E5 next. This is a great position for white.
Oh, he did
He
play.
played knight F6.
He played Amruta.
But 1 second, if you go bishop H1, after that I go bishop F5.
But we
okay?
go bishop G2, right?
Bishop G2, bishop F5,
H3.
H3, H5. No, I want C2 under pressure. H3, H5.
Knight F3.
Knight F3. You want to go knight D4 if I go
Oh,
knight
by
D6.
the way, Amruta, look at what Levon did. Levon did not
C5.
play bishop F5. He played pawn to C5.
Oh, but the black king looks weak. How is
Wow.
he feeling okay about it?
How does
What's his plan?
Levon make a move like C5 and understand that weakening the dark squares won't be a problem for him because of the pawn on F4? The white dark squared bishop will never be able to put pressure on that diagonal.
Very interesting, actually, this move C5, yeah?
To be honest with you, I was not looking at this move.
Yeah, it comes as a big surprise here, C5, but once you look at it, you start feeling like, yeah, maybe it makes sense. It opens up the queen's path perhaps on this diagonal. If you want to put pressure this way, it could become something real.
Basically, what black is saying that if white short castles, then he's already pushed the pawn G3 and F4. Okay.
Oh, short castling for white will take
Exactly.
4 pieces have to
4
get out.
pieces,
Or
but
five.
also
five
the
pieces.
So which means that the king is on this side and he started with C5, maybe knight D6, knight C4 and bishop F5 and all those. Yeah, knight D6, knight B5, knight D4. Ooh, that would be epic.
Sorry, knight?
Knight D6, knight B5, knight D4, bishop F5. That's
Nice.
what maybe Levon is eyeing for.
Maybe that's a nice maneuver there. And look at Magnus now. He is, because here every move by him has to be carefully done. If he
Yeah.
makes one small error and Levon gets the advantage, his chances of winning the tournament are almost 0.
Very risky. But what if knight D3, you attack C5 with the idea of knight E5 attacking F7?
And now queen B6.
Harshad has already calculated, it seems,
Well-
queen B6, knight E5.
Knight E5. and we can even consider a move like bishop e6.
I'm actually curious. You know, whenever someone tries
And
to
he
stop Magnus,
plays bishop knight d3.
attacking the
D3.
pawn, which is perhaps interesting
Because
because.
this is exactly what we're looking at. No,
Yeah,
queen b6
exactly.
now.
Queen B6.
But I was thinking pawn to c4 is very bad, right? Knight e5. This becomes very.
well,
But
there's-
still, you have bishop e6, but maybe you don't want a pawn on c4. I think the idea was d4 square.
I think so too. I don't think we want to rush with committing this move pawn to c4. Maybe it's possible black plays this simple calm move queen to c7 as you just highlighted, protecting the pawn on c5. The other way of defending that pawn could also be queen d6.
Queen d6, I'm a bit worried to put the queen on this diagonal, but you're right.
But like
Yeah.
it's
But why did you think of queen b6, Harshit? Like
queen
was
b6 because I was thinking that once my knight on f6 moves,
Hmm.
I'm going to be able to put some
Oh.
pressure on the b2 pawn. And also, I feel like, as you guys said, the queen on d6 takes away the square for a knight on e8, and it makes sense
So
that we have.
queen c7 is very likely by
Exactly.
Levon. Actually, that's maybe the best move because queen c7, even if you go knight e5, I can put my knight on d6. It's a harmonious move here.
You know, as much as I feel about freestyle, dynamic play is very, very critical. So, like in traditional chess, you can be positionally very strong, and that can be your main thing. But in freestyle, that I don't think can be the edge. Dynamically, you need to be stronger than your positional chess.
By the way, he did play queen
Queen
c7,
c7.
and now the knight comes to f3.
Yeah, an interesting point, Amrita. I do think that in freestyle you have to be a very good calculator for sure, because very early on you enter a forest, you have no idea. I mean, you have no idea where the roads lead. And here, by the way, Levon Aronian knows exactly where the trees are. He's brought his knight to d6, bishop to f5. He's going to castle long. You know, I was thinking about how can I relate freestyle in terms of football. And it's basically like you you join a football team as a manager and you don't know where the pieces or the players belong. And it takes you some time to understand, for example, Messi is extremely good at striking, so he should be there in the front. Just like this, we need to understand where the pieces belong, because in the beginning, they're all scrambled.
Yeah, very well.
That's a good
very
one.
well
Football
said.
ko laya, Messi ko laya. I think all the soccer players in the chat would be very happy.
Right. And by the way, guys, Levon is already starting to take over a bit here. Do you feel so? This does look a bit scary for Magnus Carlsen. Look at this. He has knight d6, knight f6, and now there is a very good move. Maybe you guys can think black to play. What do you do here? It is related to this bishop on c8. Where would you want it to be?
No, I have always wanted it to be on f5 actually.
So f5 is a good move. Arshit by e6.
I mean,
also a good move.
for some reason, the engine is screaming at this move, pawn to b6, but
Oh
like,
no!
you have to
I mean, think about it.
think
You can,
twice before
like for
playing
example,
b6.
Yeah,
if
it's
the
like-
knight
it's like-
tries to win it, I just go bishop b7. And I have managed to trade one of the important bishops in your position.
What b6 is a move, Sagar? It's like you're opening the window.
Whoa! Levon
I
Aronian!
can't believe it. It was
Man,
such a
this
difficult one.
guy is so good. He's so good. He's in such good form.
Right now, Levon's form is literally 2900.
He's in the
yeah,
flow
like
state right now.
3000.
He's in such a zen state right now that he's not affecting the fact, like he's not affecting any ghosts to scare him. He's just looking at the position and objectively trying to understand where the pieces belong. And yes, the black bishop belongs on b7, neutralizing white's bishop on g2.
So good.
Ooh,
So good.
insane.
And generally you don't make such moves because of ghosts, but Levon is like, where's the ghost? I want to see it right away.
Magnus.
By the way, tell me something, Harshit bhai, you know it better. I called soccer and people are like trolling me. Like, you can't call soccer.
I mean,
but I thought
it's
earlier when I called football, people were like, you can't call football, it's soccer. So now I
only
called
in the
soccer.
only in the
So
US.
I'm confused.
Only in the US do they call football soccer.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the culture and traditionally it's always football.
Really?
Yeah. It's all.
Because once I said football and somebody asked, what is football? Like,
But
they didn't know
that can
what football
only
is.
happen in the US.
Oh, got it, guys. ठीक है.
Guys, Amruta getting those football lessons here. Football and soccer.
Lessons तक ठीक है. बस अभी.
And through goes Hamilton. Have you seen that?
Yeah, sorry guys, we are back. I think Amruta something maybe
No,
कुछ
that's
तो
fine.
touch हो
अभी
गया.
हो सकता है ये वायर को थोड़ा शांति से करते हैं. But अभी वापस if you are it's going on.
There is a reason why Magnus is thinking so much in this match, because Aronian has been making these unorthodox and counterintuitive moves which has kind of baffled Magnus. He's like, how does Black play this move b6? It looks so scary to the human eye. Yes, exactly,
95.
because of a move like 95. But I'm sure
plays it.
Aronian, who's not on his chair right now, will come back and just swiftly glide over the bishop from c8 to b7, challenging this bishop, and then Black's
But
gonna
right
argue.
squares are so weak after bishop like b6, and of course eventually you're scared, no?
Absolutely. And this is why this move's b6 is so special. The point is that this is a very active bishop in White's army. These pieces completely underdeveloped. So if Black can exchange this bishop and then maybe even play a move like knight d5 or knight d7.
You don't know, Harshit bhai. Short castle is what Black will do.
Or long castle.
No, short castle, because he can create like simply attack on the
Such a cool idea to do
queen
this long switcheroo.
side.
But guys, also long
can
castle, don't underestimate long castle, because now there's both options. Rook comes directly on the d file with knight b5, knight d4 idea, which you had already spoken about.
Also, but look at this magical move. Okay, I'm sure he's gonna take back with the queen, because we want to make sure that there is a piece looking on this diagonal. b3 played by Magnus, and now I really like Amruta's move of just magically placing the king on g8.
Yeah, that would be amazing if that comes up right now. But first, Magnus's move. Is he going to play b3? Oh, he played b3.
But he played very quickly with 22 minutes on the clock.
Wow, Magnus played b3. Did you show this move, Harshit
No,
bhai?
actually, it happened very quickly.
It happened. It happened on the
Yeah,
board.
it happened, but you showed it without it happening.
Ah.
Oh, he
B3
switched
and short castle.
He just
Switcheroo.
jumped the king to g8. Did you see that,
Yes.
Amruta?
I saw that, but you know, this maybe gives Magnus the exact kind of position for a must-win situation, where he wants to create that attack on the king on g8.
And
But
we
can
were
he?
talking about the light squared weaknesses in Black's campus. What will happen if White castle short? Suddenly, he's missing the bishop on g2, because Black surely is going to be happy to get b5 and c4 and rook c8, protecting the pawn on c5. Fantastic chess by Levon. This is chess
Levon
of the
Aronian.
highest level.
But
shown
also,
by
he's
him.
not taking much time to think, yeah, for the best moves, which are also not very usual. Such speed.
It's coming naturally to him. Somehow he's just able to understand the best plan in the position, and exactly it was rook c8, because to play b5 you have to protect this pawn. He does it. What will White do now? If you castle short, c4, and you're getting steamrolled on the queen side now, because knight takes, and rook is going to join the party as well.
Wow. Yeah, this is flowing. Sagar, it reminds me, like, when you were playing Spain and Dresden, the whole circuit. You were playing every tournament so good, back to back, and then you won that tournament where we couldn't even imagine, but your moves were all the best moves.
Yeah, sometimes I think you are in the flow, and perhaps Magnus has been in that flow state for so long that his opponents have always found it difficult to beat him in must win. And today, Magnus is getting kind of a taste of what it feels like facing himself.
Yeah. No,
You
I
know,
mean,
Yeah. In a way, yeah, he is the best. I mean, Levon is playing too good here. No argument.
absolutely no doubting the way Levon has played this tournament. It would not be a surprise at all if he manages to win against Magnus and the whole Grand Slam in South Africa here. But Magnus will pose problems, and look at Levon there. Look at his confidence. He gets up from his chair. Magnus thinking. Levon is walking around right now.
Wow. Okay, tell me something. You
Will
know,
you
the
go-
black king on G8 feels
It's
very
so
safe.
good right
you know?
now. The king on
Yeah,
G8.
it feels like he has so many bodyguards
And look at this.
nearby his house.
It was here, just 2 moves back, Amruta, and now it's on G8.
Exactly. So now, for me, the question is, can Magnus try to open the H file? Because it feels like that's the file where black's pieces cannot really come back very quickly. So H4, H5.
So you are saying that white can look at this position as if they have castled on opposite
Yes.
sides, and then you should obviously start attacking black. So you go H4. The problem, Amruta, is that a move like C4 and black is just so fast with this attack. You take chop. You can never give up your dragon bishop on
No,
B2.
no way.
You
Take
know,
the knight.
yeah, you have to take this. Rook takes C4, and
And
okay,
even if I want to play H5, generally with the rook on H1,
At least-
there are these ideas of rook H5 and so on.
but here black can even ignore it and just pile up pressure on the C line. The C2 pawn is hanging. If you go C3, your bishop on B2 is just going to be like a big pawn.
So there's not much happening, correct? So how does white, he wants to find a absolute best move to stop the flow for black. What's the move here,
It's
Harshit bhai?
possible, Amruta, that white has to just play pawn to C4 and prevent black from playing pawn to C4. But because if black gets to play this move, he also opens up his rook, and that's just going to be very easy for black to play.
So you mean he has to stop C4. Got it.
Yeah, C4 is a huge idea for black right now. By the way, do you want to quickly also take a glimpse of the game of Vincent and Javokhir? As
Yeah,
Javokhir
sure.
has
Go
to win
there.
on demand. And amazing, Amruta.
I didn't find any good move.
You
Harshit
didn't
bhai.
find the good move, but you pressed the right button to
No,
get the
I
cameras.
didn't yet. Now, there you go.
Bravissimo. And now look at Vincent. Just like Sagarbai mentioned, is trying to trade the queens because all he needs is a draw. Queen to E8. Asking Javokhir, queen trade karna hai kya?
Oh, यहाँ पे भी maybe white can do the same idea of getting short castle later, and for black maybe a little tough to get short castle. Yeah.
Yeah, because the queen is there on E8 currently. I don't think Javokhir will trade. I am expecting a move like queen to C4 here. Just saying that I want to keep the queens. Also, knight B4 to A6 could be an idea that white considers in the future. Queen C4 के बाद E5 can also be a big threat.
Wow, weakening the light squares. Okay, light squares सब जगह weak तो लग रहा है, but कुछ हो नहीं रहा है. So this is where Vincent needs a draw.
Vincent needs a draw. Javokhir somehow needs to keep a lot of imbalances in the game.
Okay.
And he's about to make a move. Yeah, we can go back to Magnus's game, Amruta. And here he'll also change the position. And by the way, this
Yeah.
is the game of. No.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, and here we have the game of Magnus as he's still contemplating his
And
options
he's down on
after rook
6
a c8.
minutes by the clock. So Magnus definitely right now thinking to himself, what is the way I can create my chances against Levon, because this guy is playing so well.
Bhai, it kind of feels as if we are seeing a hoax. It feels as if Magnus is playing with black and Levon is playing with
Yeah.
white, because the way Levon has been outplaying Magnus, there haven't been many players who have
Yeah.
been able to achieve this.
Agreed. I think Levon is just been very special in general in the chess ecosystem. If you think about it, he's the one who had beaten Magnus many times when he was world number 1 as well. But somehow Levon always faltered when it came to the world championship cycle, which is why he could never really reach a match. But in my last interview with Levon and Annie clearly said that it's Levon's dream to become a world champion still.
Yeah, no,
So the age has nothing to do with it. He's just in his good shape. Yesterday also, when we were coming back from the venue, we saw Levon walking in the woods along with his friend who has come here, Mark Glukowski. And look at Magnus there.
Yeah, he's a bit unhappy clearly
Yeah.
with the position there.
Yeah, he's just like laid back in his chair and he's like, भाई मैं करूँ क्या यहाँ पर, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है.
No, it's
Wow.
tough. This is, I mean, it kind of feels like for the first time, Magnus looks a bit helpless.
Yeah.
If I can use that word here, because black has such easy play for the next few moves, pawn to c4.
I mean, really, you never see Magnus sitting like this when it's his own move, right? Like you will generally sit like this when your opponent is thinking. But here I think he feels even more helpless than those opening theory, right? Where your opponent is blitzing out like 20 moves. Here he feels like, what is the way I can even beat
Create
Aronian?
chances, yeah.
You know, in the engine suggests stop his c4. So go c4 yourself firstly.
Yeah.
Not an easy move because you are making a move on the side where your opponent wants to play. So c4.
And my question is, can I just go queen e4?
Good
Let me
question.
just blatantly try to trade the queens and see if I can just hold this.
And
with black.
this endgame for the engines, they are very happy. Because also Magnus loves endgame. So suppose you take here,
This
take,
is so
take.
surprising.
And the evaluation of this position completely changes.
But I think
Without the
for me,
queens.
it makes a little bit more sense. Rook a e1 is coming. Perhaps g4 is coming. I think it's slightly easier.
Because of this pawn on f4, you have a bit
Yeah.
more space. So let's come back to the live position where after rook a c8, you are mentioning this move pawn
He
to
played
c8.
a
By the
move.
way,
Yeah,
did
he
play.
played. He played knight
f2.
f2. Oh, he hasn't stopped c4. So first question, what
No, he
happens
has,
for
he
this?
has,
no?
he has. Because the knight,
Queen is
queen
protecting
and e5, knight
No, but
e5.
c4, the engine says it's a fine
B
move.
takes c4.
Maybe
It's
your
not easy.
sacrifice,
Yeah.
yeah?
it's a
Oh,
sacrifice.
wow. Let's ask the chat here. Black to play. Can they find a good move?
This is a fantastic question, Amruta. How can black open the position? When your opponent's king is underdeveloped, you want to try and open up the position, and this is exactly what black can do.
I highly doubt this will happen, right? Because this one is like, firstly, Levon doesn't want to push all the boundaries to win, right? He needs a draw. So,
Yeah,
yes,
that's
it's
true.
the right move is by being brilliant. Arnav, Sendil Nathan, Prakhar, Fayaz, b5.
Exactly.
But
Pawn to
very tough,
b5.
man. You first give this pawn, then
Yeah.
you give this pawn. In Benko style, basically.
But if I take,
And he goes for b5 immediately.
Oh, wait.
no,
Really?
he
Yes.
goes for b5, not
He
c4.
goes for b5 immediately.
That's a great move.
And yeah, he's like, I have no reason to throw caution to the wind. I'm already up 1 point. All I need is a draw. Why should I take risks? Just b5, reinforcing the threat of pawn to c4. And I love it. And what's not to like about this move, pawn to b5, as if you go short castles, still
Oh,
this idea of pawn to c4 is going to happen.
But look at these squares. If you short castle without the light square bishop, looks very. I mean, the space is not filled, yeah? With the pieces. You don't like it. But what to do? The attack looks scary. So either you go into short castle and say, I want to get rid of the attack, or you kind of maybe allow c4 and keep your king over there and take risks.
True.
Okay. Very
No,
difficult
Levon
decisions for
is
Magnus.
playing fantastically.
And look
right
at
now.
Levon there. It's he gets into the board. He's like just moving ahead. I have a feeling that today there will be no chances, but let's see. I mean, it's still early days in the game.
Because it's possible, Levon, and the thing is like as soon as you're very close to winning
Yeah.
a match and it gives you the championship, you get some nerves get to you, right? And Levon has to make sure that he is completely focused until the end. What did Magnus play? He played a move.
No, he did
Yeah,
not.
yeah, he
Yeah,
just
he
played
played
queen
queen to
f3.
F3.
Queen f3.
Offering
He
a
wants to
queen
trade the
trade.
queens.
I think you should take it. Trade the queens and play c4. No?
You know,
That's
the
a good idea.
endgame
He took it.
comparatively is
And C4 played.
Fine
This has
for-
happened.
Wow.
And yes, you were saying
c4 was
Amrita,
important.
the
No, I
endgame-
just thought for the engines and for Magnus, psychologically he prefers endgames. Maybe not in such a situation though, but here at least his king is safe.
Yeah, now there's no attack on his king, but I like black's play. It's easier, you know, you
Yeah.
push the pawn forward. Maybe white has also some chances that Magnus sees, which we are unable to.
Yeah, and actually after C4, Rook E1
Rook
was
E1.
played by him. He attacks the E7 pawn now.
Defend it, maybe get the rook into the game, rook e8.
Or Rook
Rook
C7.
c7
seems
looks
so
more natural because you want to, you
I
know,
agree.
double the rooks over here.
I agree with you. Rook C7 and Rook F8.
That's what might happen here. He might play rook c8. And for all the people just joining in, Magnus actually lost the first game. Levon beat him in the first classical game, which means Magnus is in a must win now to enforce the tie breaks.
Of the finals.
Of
This
the
is
finals.
the finals. This is the last day, guys.
And until now, must-win situations, Magnus has made a comeback. You know, everybody knows that Magnus never loses it. If he has to, if somebody says, "Arey must-win," to bola 100%.
Right.
That's
And
how it
knight
is.
D5 chosen by Levon. Trying to exchange another piece.
That makes sense.
Because the
Levon-
lesser the pieces, the difficult for Magnus to create tension over there.
Exactly. And the material.
Can I go knight e5 here and say that I
C3.
don't want to...
Maybe C3 is the problem.
Oh. C3. Arey, this pawn is very annoying.
Exactly. Because once black gets this bishop, I feel like this is currently the heart and soul of white's position right in front of the king. If you give this one up, this bishop in the future is going to be unopposed as it has this strong diagonal that he's looking forward to. Knight d5 and Magnus is thinking. You
No,
can
absolutely right about that bishop. But maybe this bishop is thinking whether I can get exchanged with the other bishop. Then at least it makes sense because
And
the
then,
dark squares are
let's
weak.
take it. Like
Okay,
take the
you
bishop.
take, I take
King
back
takes,
with my king.
and I was thinking, now if you look at the knight on d5,
Yes,
it defends the pawn on e7.
correct.
So can I attack that knight with rook e5?
Ooh, that's a great question. Hitting the knight, if the knight moves, you would take my pawn.
Yeah.
So I can't do this.
And if I want to ask a question after rook e5.
Yes.
If black goes rook c5, then what do you do here?
Oh, that's a great question. White to play.
It's a great question, Amruta. You are on fire.
Ooh, then I would be burning. Kebab ho jayega mera.
Guys, these
Come
games
on,
do
man,
not
mate.
affect the FIDE rating. These are different games. They actually will impact the freestyle chess ratings that the players now have. Yes, b4.
But
a
you
lot
know,
of
so
people-
many people are saying d4
Yeah,
also.
D4. Guys, you are missing the point. Black has this crazy move.
En
En
passant,
passant.
they forgot about it.
And
Whenever a
also-
pawn is pushed two steps and there's a pawn adjacent file, then
En passant,
Dun,
knight
dun,
takes,
dun.
knight takes.
Knight takes, and
And
it feels
check.
like if the
knight
rook
c3
moves,
check.
you take, but check. Exactly. Intermediate move. Zwischenzug. And
Zwischenzug.
king b2, you take the rook and black. Oh, and look at Levon. He gets up from his chair again.
He even gets up. But let's just look at what happened here after knight d5.
No moves yet.
No moves by Magnus. He's down to 12 minutes. Levon has 21 minutes. He takes
And he
the
takes
bishop.
the bishop on h8.
But look at his expression. He
I don't
seems
know,
absolutely
Magnus,
not
I've
happy.
never
yeah?
seen so lacking that enthusiasm. Yeah,
Exactly.
because the game is not over yet. He can try. He has his favorite end game. The engine also shows like, okay, white is now equalized, no longer worse. So why is Magnus so unhappy?
I just hope his health is fine, for sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's fine.
He takes on h8. Black obviously will take back the bishop on h8 with the king. For sure, for sure. Levon.
Yeah, but okay, he's not on the board.
Guys,
Otherwise, the move would be
did you
immediate.
ever do this when your opponent, I used to do this a lot, when my opponent would get up from the board many times, I would make the move when he was about to get up, like just left, because then 2 minutes I would get, he was no longer on the board. Just like how Levon is losing his time. He's losing close to a minute on the clock already.
He does have 8 extra minutes. You can see Magnus having 12 minutes, Levon having 20 minutes on his clock. All he needs is a draw, right? Because it's the best of 2 match. First game Levon won with the white pieces. All he needs now is a draw.
But you know, when you know you want a draw and then you want to have that draw, it's generally difficult.
Yeah, you should just play normal chess.
And what about Vincent? What's about the... Oh, by the way, Levon about to come back.
Let's just see, because I'm sure Magnus will play the next move in
King
very
B2.
few seconds.
King B2. I can bet my house that he brings his king up.
Yeah, for sure not. What
Or
about
you are betting
you will
your
run
group
10
boss.
kilometers?
I will.
Yes.
10. 10.
Ready?
10
Are you
is
sure?
too much.
Yes. Okay.
If he doesn't
No,
play,
2.5.
if he plays King B2, you have to run 10 kilometers.
And if
Arshid bhai.
he doesn't,
more
you will run.
Yes.
Okay. That's a great deal.
Arre bhai.
Let's go, Amruta.
Oh, this looks like a bad move.
Yes,
The
it's a
engine-
bad move.
Why?
Why?
If King
You
B2,
can't
B4,
trick, bhai.
bam.
You can't trick.
And C3 is coming in. That trick ho gaya. Your husband has been tricked, Amruta.
Oh my god.
He has to run 10.
King B2.
No. No.
God.
Yes. Arjun bhai, ready to run another 10,000.
Pehle ka 7.5 kilometers and now another 10 kilometers, 17.5
No.
kilometers.
Why is Magnus playing Sagar's moves? What is happening?
Sagar, are you becoming stronger?
No.
No.
I just felt Magnus would improve his king. I didn't see the engine. Then I saw that no top 3 moves were King B2. But yeah,
yaar.
Magnus played the much.
Why don't you put your house on
Wow,
stake
I can't
instead?
believe, he was so smart that it's not the best move, so Magnus will not play it. And then
Harshit bhai took his chance, but guys, it backfired brilliantly.
No.
Ready, Harshit has not even done his 7.5 kilometers before, so 17.5.
17.5 kilometers.
Please pray for me,
Pura
guys.
ka pura 10,000 acre in Groot boss. That's what he has to do.
And before you leave South Africa, yeah,
What?
Harshit bhai, no, of course,
What?
you
Oh
can't
my.
go back. Okay,
Guys.
maybe you can also do it on the Marine Drive. Oh, he's played on
Okay,
that.
Rook
D4,
C7 was played over here. And then Knight comes to D4, keeps a pressure here. He says that you look at this. You look at this. So both the knights have a job now. What about this knight? This knight, where does it want to? Like,
This
would you
knight
want
is like
it on?
me, Amruta.
It needs to run, yeah? Tell
No,
me
it
about
just trades. Yeah, 94, I
Rook
think.
C8, by the way. The great
Wow.
idea by Levon. Doubling on the C line.
He's
and
just putting simple moves, yeah.
simple chess.
So simple, but yet so difficult to play this way.
But there is a threat. C3 now.
But
After
what's the threat,
D3
Amruta?
knights, you want to exchange, no, as
Not
much
really.
as possible.
I mean, C3 is not really a threat, I would say.
Why not?
Like, for example, if I play something like, let's say, 94 here, you take
Chop, chop.
94,
take-
another exchange. Black
Yeah,
is
yeah.
so happy.
C3.
And by the way, the B5 pawn is falling. Don't forget.
Yeah, but C3.
C3 takes knight C3. Now this is defended, this is
But
defended.
rook E3.
B4.
And yeah, I mean,
B4.
it's,
Like,
it's looking nice, but
ah.
I have A3.
Yeah, A3 takes.
A5.
No, 1 second. Just you
Oh.
take. What will you take back with?
Oh my god, what have I done? Rook A3? Is that not a...
Rook
What's the
A3.
question?
Black
Oh.
to play.
Oh, nice question there. Black to play, guys.
Black is winning.
Gurkirati Singh almost half marathon happening. Yes, absolutely. यहाँ पे. I think
Knight
Sagar,
D1,
Harshit,
Dhanraj.
we will put a mobile over there. We will put a rubber band there. He will tie it like this and run. We don't have all the elite equipment right now, but maybe that's what.
Knight
And knight
D1.
D1 check. Exactly. Bam.
Man,
Oh,
what?
the phone
तू
fell.
बाम इधर
Look
कर
at
रहा है
that
और
move.
फोन को ये दे.
Check. The king moves and the knight will pick up the rook. Let's see what's happening in the game. He played 94. Why? What's happening? Why are they following our moves?
Why is Magnus...
अरे but why is he exchanging this?
Have I
I'm not
become
very
stronger
happy.
or is Magnus making bad moves today?
Maybe you have become stronger. I don't believe Magnus can make bad moves.
Amruta, come on. He lost the previous game.
Yeah. No.
Okay, that one I think he lost because he was thinking a lot. I mean, in general. I mean, he's never consumed so much time before.
That happens in
Yeah.
chess. That happens with everyone, although very rarely with
You
Magnus.
know, we
Yeah.
talk about these off days in sports.
Yeah.
And somehow we just always considered Magnus to be supernatural to never have these off days. And I think for the first time, I think we can all unanimously agree that this was kind of a rough day in terms of
But
his...
even like the way Levon is
Yeah, for
playing
sure.
right
No,
now,
Levon
I
is-
think Magnus just felt like if he's at his peak, he can beat anyone. But
Yeah.
today Levon is saying maybe not.
Maybe at
And
my...
you are right, you know, and Levon,
8-6.
actually, so many of the moves, if he's not in the form, would be very different here. We know, like, he would never have gone b6, he would never even have gone that b5.
Yeah.
So many amazing ideas he's finding on the board.
Yeah. And look at Levon there. He's not tensed at all. It feels as if he knows he's not going to lose this.
You know, he's the one who used to beat Magnus many times earlier, like when Magnus was
Much younger.
yes, much younger, which was also not an easy task for people. And Levon was known for that, yeah, having a good score against Magnus for a long time.
Yeah.
A6.
A6 played.
In fact, I don't know currently what their score is. Maybe the chat might know.
Okay, they've played maybe more than 100 games, Amrita. With
If
each other.
Harshit Bhai keeps betting, he's going to run the whole jungle. That's true.
Was it just lack of proper coaching holding Nihal? Well, not sure, guys. There are generally a lot of things which hold you back. One of the things that stops you from improving is that you don't feel the lacking in your game at all, and you think that what you are doing is fine. The day when you already start feeling that you need to do something is already a moment of great breakthrough. And that happens
so
very
well said.
rarely.
That's so
Yeah.
well said. Because very often you feel as if you have no weaknesses.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there is no one in this world who does not have weaknesses. And it's so important to always, improving yourself. And here,
You know, here at this moment, like C3 is very annoying for me. And when I looked at the engine suggests
why not
stop
C3
the move,
yourself?
you play C3. But then, guys, whenever you have 3 pawns, there is a question. There is a theme which you must always remember. 4 square theme. Can you find a move for black?
4 square theme. Wow.
I've never...
That's a new theme
Yeah,
you
learning
created.
something new.
Crazy.
It's just easy to call it 4 square. So, black to play. And yes, Viren, you're right.
Yeah.
B4.
Pawn to B4.
And as Harshit says, Bolo?
What do I say? Boom!
Boom, bam.
Yeah, B4.
B4.
By the way, in the chat, people are saying 18-8
For Magnus.
is in Magnus's favor, their scorecard in classical
Oh.
chess. By the way,
18-8.
Magnus played rook
Rook
C1. And now, can Levon push the pawn and get like knight in?
This is his chance. Khel though, Levon. C3. I think Levon will play. I mean, everybody, you know, they came for a party ki yahan pe there is a buffet here, a beautiful dinner. And now if they don't go for dinner, oops,
did not.
they want to fast. But this is furious.
E6. He
Pawn
played
to
E6.
I'm very
And-
curious to also quickly check Vincent versus Javokhir. We did not see that game sometime. Vincent needs a draw. He won the first game. Javokhir is in a must-win situation.
And Vincent
Oh,
doing
he's-
very
yeah,
well.
he's not-
I think he's not going to lose this one for sure. So Vincent may have guaranteed himself the third spot already.
Which is $80,000.
Oh.
Yeah.
Quite a big chunk
Wow.
of money that these players are fighting for right now. Vincent will get the third spot with 80,000, and what's the fourth place? 60,000.
Yeah. Fifth is 40,000.
Mhm.
And sixth is 35. Then 25 and 15.
Oh, guys, one more move happened. After rook c1, he did not go for c3, he went e6
Knight
and knight f3. So Magnus is like, I don't wish to stop your c3. They both are, of course, looking at this move c3, yeah, happening there.
And it's now or never for
Just
Levon.
not
because
choosing
he goes
because,
to G7.
oh my god, the end game. Unbelievable that this is a mistake. King is a piece in the end game. That's the
Not
rule.
a mistake, Amrita. It's a fine move. But it's
I mean, not
just
the best
that
move.
it's just that c3 for white is what is being said by the engines if we make the move for white, pawn to c3. this is considered to be a very good position for white now, because if you look, Magnus has a majority. He has 4 pawns here and black has 3.
Yeah.
So if at some point Magnus manages to break through, you'll get an extra pawn on the queen side.
For sure. And if black ever captures c takes b3,
Yeah.
white will capture with the a pawn. You always want to capture towards the center, and now the a6 pawn suddenly becomes weak as the rook can shift from c1 to a1, attacking the a6 pawn.
Oh, this is an important point, and then you have a better placed king here.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So going back here,
He did not. He took the pawn on
here.
c4.
Okay.
Oh, and rook takes c4, and
Late.
more exchanges happening. I don't
Yeah.
know what Magnus. Oh, I know what Magnus is thinking.
c3 now.
Isolating this pawn, basically.
How?
Like
How?
this gets exchanged, and then this is becomes a weakness near to the king, and then the c pawn will be the passer.
Too deep, I think. How will you
If
get
that happens, Harshit
think
bhai, are you going to
Magnus
run another 2
No,
kilometers?
but like, how do you get that?
No, Magnus's plan is d3 and c4 now.
Mhm.
That, and he wants to get the
so
c passer.
you are saying rook passer, because against the knight, the rook pawn is the enemy.
No, he'll get the c passed pawn. So he'll play d. Let's say, for example, king f6,
Yeah.
c3, d3.
Yeah.
Rook goes back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
And
say to
c4 now.
c8,
C8.
c4.
And this is
pawn
how
takes
white
pawn,
gets a free pawn.
Pawn
Uh-huh.
takes pawn, knight e3, and king b3 maybe.
Yes.
And I think Magnus has good chances here to press. Maybe it's not enough to win, but these are the kind of positions that in such a high pressure situation can make anyone go wrong.
Yes.
True. But another question over here. After
c3 did he
after
play, by the way?
C3,
No,
He
no
played
more
it. He played. Black hasn't
And
played.
Magnus gets up from his chair.
Yeah, Magnus is like, now maybe I have something going my way. Time wise, he's 7 minutes 50 seconds. Levon has 17 minutes, and Levon also must be getting a bit worried, guys. Think about it. Not only do you become the champion of this tournament, you go home with $200,000 as compared to $120,000
Yes,
for
it's
second place.
Huge difference.
That's like,
for one game.
yeah.
So, like,
that's
the next-
$80,000 at stake in the
next-
last few minutes now.
Exactly. And also, more than that, you get to defeat someone who's considered to be arguably the greatest chess player that has ever lived. Knight back to b6.
Knight b6 played. Nice move there. He's actually stopped that, right? Now after d3, let's say.
Knight a4 check immediately.
No.
Yes,
oh,
knight a4 check.
King
But
b3.
king
And knight
b3.
c5 check.
Oh,
king C2,
nice.
rook
This is
A4.
hanging, and rook a4 attacking.
Wow.
Beautiful calculation.
What a
Beautiful.
and I can still continue, right? This line.
I mean, you have to go rook a1.
King b. Oh yeah.
Exactly. So,
But rook a1.
rook a1, but it's a bit passive,
It's
right?
too passive. But my idea is pawn push to d4 and then king b. Yeah, but doesn't look good. Doesn't look good.
So, knight b6 by Levon was a great move.
Knight b6. Okay, now for
And
white, yeah?
Magnus is down to 7 minutes now. 10 minutes less than Levon.
Can I just avoid this check and say I want to go king b3?
Then I'll still go knight a4.
Oh, do you not want to go rook e4, coming to the 7th rank, which is considered the 7th heaven?
Yeah, rook e4 is also a very decent idea. Trying
Oh,
to
but
go rook
wait.
e2.
Is this knight endgame winning for me? I mean, a question, yeah?
I
Because
do think so.
the king is closer over here.
Wow.
So you have to
And
be
what if I
alert.
stop you with a5?
Oh, so
Then
move
knight
has...
c2. Then your knight will come into d4.
Oops. Maybe not knight c2, but yeah, d3 you will try to create a passer. But moves are happening.
Yeah.
After knight b6, there
Rook
has been rook e1.
Stopping rook e4.
Yeah,
Okay.
he stops rook e4 already.
Guys, what's your feeling? Do you actually believe that Magnus can win this?
I feel so.
You think so?
Yeah.
So you have a feeling right now that Magnus will win this position.
I feel it, yeah.
What about
The
you,
reason
Amrita?
I feel it is because Magnus just loves these endgames and he sees these little chances where his opponents do not.
What do you think, Amrita?
I need to look at his, in a normal scenario, I am always banking on Magnus. Yeah, like
No, in
without
this
any doubt. But
position.
here, when Levon is playing his best and the position has so many exchanges, and Magnus did not look very much happy with what the situation is.
No, I think.
I think he will. He will
I
win
think-
this. He'll make a comeback.
No. What?
No?
I am complete. I think that Levon is not losing this.
Wow.
Because Levon is in the best form. I completely agree with you. But right now the nervousness will start showing.
But he has nothing. I mean, it's Magnus who needs to win. Levon just needs to keep playing. It's Magnus who has to actually find some way or the other to break through. All Levon needs to do is play.
Also, there is an interesting thing. Imagine a scenario where white creates a passer on the queen side. And then Levon gives up the knight for the pawn. In the meantime, his king has collected the rest of the pawns here.
Also a draw. So the drawing margin for Levon is quite big as of now.
But look at what he's doing. He's coming in with his king here.
King is 7.
Do you think king can come in?
Oh, that's
Oh
actually
no,
a good idea.
there's a problem. Because if I come further up, you can
F6.
kick the knight away here.
So what? Rook c4 check, rook a4 check is not a mate, baba.
Yeah.
D6 knight mar raha hai, wohi dikhane wale
No,
the.
I was going to go with my knight here actually to stop the king from entering. So for example, let's say
Oh, actually that's a good idea.
I was going to stop now. No king here. I attack this pawn.
D3. Oops, I messed it up.
Yeah, it's looking quite decently stable for Levon Aronian right now.
And Levon can afford to spend a few minutes, whereas Magnus cannot. And he goes for pawn to d3, stopping knight to c4.
Yeah, that's a good move.
Yeah, but it is a good move, but at the same time, the c3 pawn is weak now.
So do you want to jump in?
Exactly.
But then can I push forward or then you give a check? Let's see. For example, if you go here, I push my pawn.
Okay, this is
You
the most
give me a
critical line.
check. I come up.
Oh no,
But if you
then
come up,
F6.
then check, push you, and this is hanging. So I need to come and defend this.
Exactly. And now, can I do this? F6. And if you come back with the knight, I just chop the pawn on c4.
Oh, you can play
Yeah,
b4.
that was what I was considering.
Because if I
nice.
take the
King
pawn,
D.
check, and I lose the rook.
But
But
you
king
have
C2.
given me a c pawn, which is a passer.
People are saying, Vamos Levon, guys, do like the stream. Almost 4,000 people watching. We are at the finals. Here, d3, no moves by Levon yet.
What
Right?
does the chat think, guys? This is a very difficult situation right now. Do you think Magnus can make a comeback? Do you think Levon will absolutely hold it easy?
Some
I
people
think-
are
What's your
saying,
thought?
M for Magnus, L for Levon, guys.
yeah,
Go for it.
Levon wins.
But if Magnus converts this endgame, then we have a
Oh, he played
endgame
F6.
masterclass.
F6, knight F3 is on the board.
Yeah. Can never count out Magnus. A lot of people are saying, and a lot of
Look
M's
at
in the chat.
Vincent over there looking at the very interesting endgame
Which
there.
means his game is over. If
Vincent.
Vincent,
No, he's winning.
oh, he's completely winning.
Guys,
oh, look
this
at
is
the
Vincent.
way. Oh,
Oh.
man. Pawn storm.
It's like a bulldozer here.
And
This is
Vincent
crazy.
is totally winning.
Oh, look at this line. If b takes
Okay,
c4,
put this.
this is beautiful. You take this pawn.
Wait a minute. Let me show the viewers their camera so that they can also enjoy looking at them. But Vincent was there, right? How did he come back again?
It's a doppelganger.
Yeah.
And here, yeah, the point is if you take the pawn on c4, d3, c takes d3, and we have seen this idea. B3. You give up all of your pawns
A3.
because this pawn is, oh, no, you just take the pawn.
Yeah, because
And then you queen. By if you go a3,
Knight
knight e1,
E1,
knight
knight
c2.
C2.
And white is winning, but you just simply take. And there is no way that this king is in time to defend this, and black is
So which means
completely-
Vincent is beating Sindarov and taking home $80,000.
And if you do this, Amruta, how does black win?
D3 takes B3 should be fine, no?
Exactly. B3 and the same idea that you create this
Deflect,
B pass
deflect.
pawn, and that's why Vincent got up from his chair because he knows he's winning.
Okay,
let's
let's
come
go
back
back.
to Magnus's game.
So third place for Vincent is a given now, and that's a great result for him as well. Okay, now important moment, guys. Knight a4 on the board, guys. This is what we were also analyzing. c3 is attacked. I think you should go c4 or rook c1. I think both moves are possible.
This is the only game of importance right now because the third spot is going to go to Vincent, fourth to Sindarov, fifth to Fabi, sixth to Arjun. But who will become the champion?
And couldn't have asked for a better finish, right? Like all games are completed. All focus on the finals now, the big game. here.
And look
You know,
at-
you said c4 and rook c1 without looking at the engines again, and they were the best moves.
well, the pawn on
Amazing.
c3 is hanging, Amruta. So
अच्छा मैंने वो देखा ही नहीं. By the way, we had asked chat a question about Magnus or Levon, M or L. Maybe Harshit Bhai is very good at statistics. What do you think? L ज़्यादा है या M
it's
ज़्यादा है?
55% L right now.
55.
Okay,
Oh.
by the way, this has happened, and now Levon should not get tempted to the move that we were talking about b4,
It's not a good move.
because b4 reduces the pressure on the position. And after, Amrita, if you can make the move b4, if you take, then
It's a
knight
fork.
d3 wins for black, but you just come back king c2.
And the point is that the d3 and c4 pawns are connected, and at some point they're going to advance.
Next moment itself, Harshit Bhai,
Exactly.
just play.
Can I ask you a question? You know,
Yes.
even if, let's say, forget about the engine, it feels like you are creating a passer on this side, which is a rook pawn, and more outside, which is always nice for black. So why is this move actually not a good move?
Because I think that if the rooks were not present on the board, it could have been a decent idea. With the presence of these rooks, whenever you go push a4, I have a feeling you will get kicked back, and then rook b1. This pawn is going to become weak. d4, c5. Not so easy
You know,
to advance.
maybe I also think there is one more reason. The e6 pawn is weak, and
Yes.
after d4 there's also d5 ideas with knight d4 if the king remains. So for black king, maybe he will be confused where to be.
And this is the live position of
Isn't
the board.
it the easiest to just take
wait.
the pawn?
Isn't it the easiest to give a check again? And exactly, that's what he does.
He does it.
Oh,
Why wouldn't you just
but
a
king
check?
b4, what's
And
the
then
problem?
knight b2, we saw this.
Ah, okay, wait. King b3 then check. Ooh.
Isn't this just a draw?
No, maybe Magnus will have to enter into.
But how?
King c2.
But you're losing
just
this
lose
pawn.
the pawn.
It does he even have a way? He goes king b3 and knight c5 check back.
And king
yes.
c2 now.
Okay,
And now
you
king
cannot
c2.
repeat for sure. I mean,
But what if he keeps doing this, like takes, and knight a4 back, attacking this pawn?
Now, some more hope, right?
yeah.
Hey, Amrita, क्या कर रहे हो?
अरे इधर किया ना मैंने. क्या करना है तुमको? वही कर रही हूँ. चेक कर. वो आए निकाल दो, बाकी तीनों का वोट चाहिए नहीं.
And here they are just trying to get us the perfect angle for the players. And yeah, here we see them. Very focused, Levon. Super focused. And the live position is this one right now. He's thinking whether to take the pawn on c4 or go back knight a4. Also an idea, right? I can just come back knight to a4. And threaten this twice. You're only defending it once.
The objective evaluation is that if black plays accurately, or even slight inaccuracies are also okay, and it's a simple draw. Yeah. So for Magnus, he really needs to bring Levon in a situation of must only moves and time pressure. But how realistic that can be with Magnus
You
as
were
prime
rooting for
minister.
Magnus, Amruta.
Rooting in the not
But
rooting
you were
is not
not-
the right word,
but you
because
think
Levon
you
is
would
a
have
very
done.
good friend. I am talking about, like, in general, Magnus always objectively makes a comeback.
So here you still think he'll win.
I am right now. Generally, Magnus does manage to do that. I mean, but Levon is in another form. It's very hard to predict him.
Arey, Amruta, so diplomatic. Just
No,
You
I
can
feel
say
that
that, but
Levon
yeah,
has
no.
Magnus has chances here.
Yeah,
It's clear to me. Imagine that if Levon makes a move like which allows d4 and c5.
Yeah, that would be bad. That would be really
could
bad.
really give chances. Guys, last 15 minutes of this game left. 11 minutes for Levon, 5 minutes for Magnus Carlsen. And if this win is won by Magnus, we will go into blitz tie breaks.
To be honest, I just want these players to play more games.
That I completely agree with you, Arjun bhai. We want more games, Armageddons and everything. Last day, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा खेलो.
Pawn takes pawn. We have a variation. Pawn takes and knight a4. Yeah, exactly. Something like this is what we are expecting, right?
Yeah, now king b3, knight c5 check,
Knight c5 check,
king c3.
and I give you a check again.
Now king b4.
But this is a bit scary, right? Hitting this knight d3.
Okay, Harshit, if
Yeah.
you are playing this position in, let's say, for a norm, like final norm of
Yes.
Grandmaster,
Okay.
as white, objectively, you have no idea about the evaluation. You can sense it's almost close to equal. But how would you feel about your chances
It
as white?
depends on whom I'm playing against.
Okay, let's say it's somebody
Similar
equally,
level.
yeah, equally.
2500 player.
I mean, obviously, if you put this perspective in my mind, I'm obviously going to be ambitious, right? Because I know that I have to win. So I'll try to take risks. And I think at some point, Magnus is going to start like burning bridges. We might even see him sacrifice a pawn to get some initiative. He does take the pawn on c4. Levon. D takes c4 quickly. Taken by Magnus. And what now? He can even bring the king closer. That's another idea, guys, right?
But a new imbalance is created. A pure passer on c file, which we have now.
Yeah.
And actually, they say that the best blockader for a passer is a knight.
Yeah.
And that's what Levon
Can
has
we remove
here.
it? Can we remove it by bringing our knight from d2 to... So let's say king d6.
Yeah.
Ki-
But the
knight
thing is,
d2.
knight d2, I can already consider creating my own pass pawn.
Take.
And now, yes, you have one, but takes. Even black has a pass pawn.
Knight b3.
I just, let's say I ignore it. Like, let's say I make a pass move, like rook c8. Like,
Knight takes knight.
I take with the king.
King c3.
Rook endgame
Rook
is the
e8.
maximum chance for a draw, no? You will never enter, even if a pawn down or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you need knights on the board
Yeah.
if you want to create anything.
Oh, knight b7 chosen by
Now
Levon.
go king c3. Ooh, I'm happy. Oh, he quickly plays king c3.
c3.
Nice.
And will Magnus get any chances in this endgame?
Oh, wait, what if knight d6?
Knight d6
exactly.
played.
Knight d2.
Knight d2 only move. And we've called Magnus the Mozart of endgames. He finds ideas seemingly out of nowhere.
Oh, but the knight was better placed on c5 anytime.
Maybe not
Why
the best
did
maneuver.
Levon bring it to d6?
Now rook b1 and rook b6 is a threat.
Exactly. The question is, if, let's say,
King d7.
a position like this, how would you rate it?
Okay, king pawn endgame. You have a passer over
Yeah.
there. So first of all, I would try to see that the white is better. Unless with the precise calculation it doesn't work.
Exactly. Knight endgames work similar
Knight
to king
e4,
pawn
knight
endgames.
e4.
And if you have a pass pawn in knight endgames, you are going to be much better. Knight e4 exactly, which supports the advance of pawn to c5. And what's happening?
He
Knight
played
d2.
f6. What?
He has
Levon
created
is playing a little bit shaky for sure.
He has created these four.
No, he's
pawns.
going g5.
No. I know what he wants to do. He wants to exchange all the pawns on the king side so that give up the knight later. Rook, knight versus rook.
It's a
That's
draw.
what he wants to go for.
Yeah.
Not bad actually.
But definitely some hope for Magnus fans here.
Yeah. Some Magnus fans, I think here everybody is a fan of Levon and Magnus both. It's one of the hard situation.
Yeah,
for
by the way,
people to
we are
choose.
going to see the final few moments of Vincent's game as well, as he's completely winning.
Also, guys, big news coming in. Nihal Sarin seems to have won the President's Cup in Tashkent.
Oh,
Wow.
Yes.
And somebody said that check out his last game later if we get time.
Yeah.
Because
I
I
think-
think he played really well.
And he has broken into the world top 30. He's now more than 2710, which is great to see another youngster from India breaking that barricade. Is Magnus no moves yet? Okay. Do you
Okay,
guys
but
think
4
he'll go
minutes.
h4? The problem with h4 is that you do advance your pawn, but you leave the base of your pawn as very vulnerable as knight can come into f5,
He
hitting
played.
this pawn.
Couple of moves done.
Rook b1.
Rook b1, knight
b5
b5.
check.
Wow.
You cannot, of course, it's pinned.
But king b4? I'm going to
Magnus is
a5.
thinking. Don't forget that at
King
some
b4,
point
rook
this could be
b7,
a
exactly.
nasty idea. Maybe not now, but let's say
Oh,
knight
but
goes
actually,
back.
wait a second. Knight was
King
hanging, so
a5,
you
king
had
a-
to move back.
that's-
Yes.
And now what if rook c1,
Rook c1, maybe check.
king a5?
No, rook b2.
Oops.
Oopsie doopsie. Gotta be careful. Check. Magnus down to less than 4 minutes now.
Okay, but time pressure will trouble if you have knights, because with knights you need some time, how to maneuver them
People
back.
are saying, come on, Magnus, come on. But yeah, he needs to play quickly. King D3.
Tough
King D3
even
is
for
also a
Magnus.
nice move. You know what Black wants to really do at some point is, he's saying, I have 4 pawns here, you have 3, I'm going to create a passer too. So maybe E5 is what Levon will also try.
You think he will go for E5?
Yeah. I don't know why he couldn't do it before. Maybe the rook was on E1. But I do, because the point is you also want to bring your king. So that's what, if I go King D3, I believe that would be the plan, no? E5?
Check.
Oops, wait. This is hanging first.
Guys, let's stick with the game.
Live position.
He goes king b4, knight comes back.
Yeah.
And now remember, there's a check with the rook that could trade the rooks.
Yeah, you can never play knight f3. Big blunder. Because check and your rook on b1 is hanging.
Yeah. Let's go back and right now, what would be Magnus's move? Can we push the pawn even one step ahead? Can we go c5?
C5. Knight. C5, A5 check. That was the idea.
He played rook b3.
Yeah, C5, boom. That
Oh,
was
wow.
a very nice way
Wow.
to deflect the
Wow.
king to hit
Well
this pawn.
spotted,
Too
Harshita.
good.
Well spotted.
Because b5 and c4 both squares are
Rook
covered.
B3.
Very nice.
Great move by Magnus. Threatening rook A3. He is starting to get some chances. And what did he do? He played
G5. He starts playing on the other side of the board.
Yeah, and basically I think 2 minutes for Magnus, 10 minutes for Levon. It is amazing that Levon could keep such a big time difference, yeah?
And Levon's heart rate right now is 112. And Magnus does not have a heart rate because I don't think he's won the monitor. But 112 is like very normal.
Yeah, it's very normal.
For such a critical game. If Levon's heart rate is fine, that means his nervousness is not gonna show any mistakes.
True.
At least as
That's
of now, that is what it shows. But the rook b3 move by Magnus was quite unusual.
Rook A3.
Bringing your rook in front of the pawn, giving it.
This is what makes Magnus special, no, Amruta?
Yeah, मुझको भी तो lift करा दे थोड़ी.
And he's drinking some water.
Oh,
Usually,
he senses it.
Like Pragnananda, yeah, he opens his bottle only when he thinks he's winning. And this is like Magnus maybe getting some hope here. Guys, this is such a great finale because if Magnus wins this, we will have a tie break.
We'll have a tie break.
And if he doesn't, Levon becomes the champion. Wow.
2 minutes. Magnus has 2 minutes. People are saying Magnus will make a comeback.
Now people are like more M for Magnus. But look at this. A6 is attacked. Okay.
Wait.
How do you defend it? Rook C6 or Rook A7?
You know what? Rook A7 is too passive.
You
No,
know,
Rook
then
A7 is
maybe you
just
have
too-
to be alert for moves like C5.
Yeah, Rook A7 is bad.
I think
Okay.
in these positions, guys, you should always seek for active counterplay. You get passive like Rook A7 and positionally you are gonna get squeezed.
So,
So what
maybe
is the
there's
active
also Rook
counter?
B7 check.
Exactly.
Oh,
But
he goes
with
Rook C6.
He goes there.
But
Okay.
then C5 is what we were looking at.
Yeah. Pawn push forward. Knight jumps in, attacks the rook. Rook has to move.
But Rook can go where? Actually,
Rook-
D3 or E3? Maybe
Or Rook
E3, yeah?
And he
A4.
plays
Oh, he's
C5.
playing.
He
Wait,
played
let's-
C5. So we are going to see these moves coming in.
All our analysis is happening.
Nice.
The knight can't go anywhere here, and if he tries to by chance go to the king side, it's gonna be too slow. The game would be with Magnus. This guy would jump in. Wow.
Okay, guys. Magnus, one thing that's working for Levon is the time. 9 minutes for him. Crazy.
Yeah, but to be honest, now I'm getting a bit worried for Levon because he has to make only moves. And from a position where the drawing margin is big to making only moves, I think Magnus has made some progress.
Exactly. This is what Magnus does again and again and again and
And
again.
knight b5. He finds the best move though.
But-
Levon won't make it any easy for Magnus.
But the only difference is normally in such situation Magnus has more time than his opponent. And here he is so low on time. That is a big risk for him. So knight b5. Magnus, where are you going to take the rook? Harshit bhai, f3, e3 or d3? Sagar.
Rook a4 is also possible, by the way.
I don't think rook a4 somehow, because I feel like you want your rook to come have some open line.
So which one?
Rook
d3,
d3.
e3 or
Rook d3 I
D3.
like. I think rook d3 is
you
the
want
most...
the open file.
But Magnus now down to 1 minute 20 seconds.
Ooh, Magnus, you cannot use so much time.
Yeah, this, and guys, they only have 15 seconds increment, right? Or 10, 15 seconds increment for every move that they make.
Let's go full screen.
Yeah, here the Magnus takes the rook in his hand, wanting to decide where to put the rook. d3.
55 seconds.
Make your move, Magnus. Come on.
Okay, he is very nervous right now.
Yeah, Magnus down to 40 seconds. Bhai, Magnus, what? He has to just play somewhere.
Because the only
And
thing
look,
which can help him is
he's
some
hesitating.
time.
Hesitating there. Rook f3.
Tough
Beautiful
decision.
move.
Where
It's
is
one
that
of the
rook going?
One of the best moves,
Really?
by the way. Yeah.
Why?
Because if you take pawn takes pawn now, I'll take back with the rook.
Wow.
What a decision by
But
Magnus.
then e5?
But what about g4?
Rook
I would be
h4.
scared about it also.
Yeah, this is not easy. This is very complex actually.
Actually, yeah. But he's got a super complex endgame. At least with rook and knight and equal pawns, we imagine if it is going to be a simple draw, but not at all. Just a simple difference between the king being on the queen side versus the king on the king side makes it huge.
And another idea for Levon could be rook c8 to d8, trying to catch that open line there.
Ah, that's a nice one. Oh, because you are trying to activate your king.
And also
Rook.
now, guys, white has the threat to push the a pawn and then bring
D4.
the knight to b3 to defend the pawn.
And
And
knight
then-
d4 somehow, yeah?
Yeah, and then maybe king a5.
Ooh.
Like there are some
Threats.
There are ideas for white.
But then I would have preferred rook on e3, with what you say. Because then the pressure on e6 with f5 ideas, maybe knight d4, knight f5, knight h6. Oh my god. Levon thinking. But Levon is also a guy who wants more chess. But of course, not in not
I
instead
think
of
Levon right now just
winning.
wants to win this. He
Correct.
doesn't want more chess. He can play a lot of chess for fun at night, but not this one, not the finals.
I think knight c7 is also a good idea. Rerouting the knight to d5.
because you are also looking over
Then
here.
he takes
GF4.
on f4.
Sagar, you mentioned rook f4 is a good idea,
Yeah.
which might be, but the engine says gf4.
And he plays
Is
it.
it? Wow.
And now rook h3 is an idea.
Wow.
Oh,
So
this is
actually,
isolated.
Rook f3 was not meant to take with the rook. It was just meant to force his opponent to take.
Oh, what a psychological idea. And that's why he used a lot of time. First time, we have these 4 isolated pawns for Magnus, guys. That is 4 pawn islands. Knight d4. Bad move by Levon. Rook h3 now. Or even rook g3. Going in.
Wow.
Is Magnus getting chances suddenly?
But
Yes,
with 38
not suddenly, Harshit bhai. This has been step by step building up.
And
No way is this sudden.
Where is he going to go with
Yeah,
his
there was
rook?
a lot of
H3.
warm up which happened, Harshit bhai. Before you run 20 kilometers,
He
you also
goes
have
rook
to
H3.
think.
h3. And we have 5,000 people here, guys. Do like the stream. Also, do subscribe. Let's go.
Okay, one question. How do you support the h6 guy? You can't.
No, you cannot
So,
support it. Knight
counter-attack.
f5. You can support it with knight f5.
But knight f5, knight e4.
No, knight c4 I think, Amruta. And knight a5.
If knight f5, very quickly
Knight c4
to
to
show you
a5.
this, knight c4, knight a5. Rooks are bad blockaders because once they are attacked, they will have to move away.
Rook h3. And now Levon. Let me see his expressions. Is he worried? He's not showing it. He's not showing it yet.
Levon is very calm, but guys, you know this, that when you face Magnus, such are the positions which are so dangerous.
Yeah. Every move is...
If Levon escapes this, it'll be a miracle now, because
Yeah,
I
for
think
sure.
Magnus has got, that Magnus trap. There's a net. Levon's one leg is in it now. Like he needs to escape from this.
Now or never.
Yeah.
It's
And he,
like this snake crawling on your body slowly but surely. It felt as if Magnus was uninterested in
Yeah.
this game, and suddenly now look at his focus. His intensity has increased. Just when Levon kind of started to believe that, oh, I'm so close to a draw, Magnus is like, wait a second.
Yeah, now Magnus is getting excited for sure. He sees the possibilities here. If you give engine this position with black, they will still hold it. But of course,
practically,
humans are no engines.
And this is the thing about Magnus. Even in the last 0.001 mile, he finds something where everybody would have like, okay, now it's done kind of a situation.
E5.
E5 is played.
E5.
wow, that's
Quite a
great
good move by Levon, yeah?
Again, fantastic move, because if you go and
Disco
snatch the
defense.
pawn here, then he will take this F pawn.
And the pawn is rolling.
If you basically take here, then the rook suddenly starts to defend this pawn. So very good defensive move.
Nature Lover says, CBI, I love your channel. Immediately subscribe. Best channel for being updated towards the chess world. Arre.
Thank you.
Guys, learn from Nature Lover. Immediately subscribe karo. We all are nature lovers here.
King C4.
He's coming in from the
Wow.
center.
Wow.
The thing is, this pawn doesn't allow you to enter.
But king
So
will
he's
come-
coming from here.
And you cannot play King E6. So
Yeah.
he goes Rook G6. Bye, but Levon, he's
Levon is playing brilliantly, yeah.
Magnus is trying to pin him against the wall, but Levon is fighting back. Rook G6 to G2.
वो क्या बोलते हैं नेले पे दहला.
भाई, ये
That
नहीं
is the
पता.
kind. Yeah, it's just like one good move is met with another good move. King D5
King
comes
D5.
in. And by the way, guys, right
Oh,
now,
that's-
Levon has a very nice move that could very well be a very clean equalizer. Perhaps, I'm not sure. But the move is knight E6. So tough.
But why is it a clean equalizer? Because knight
Because
f4 threat, I
you are
understand.
attacking here. Check is a threat, correct?
I move the rook.
Rook where?
Rook h5. Oh, no.
Knight F4 check. Yes.
Arre.
Oh, he finds it.
Oh my.
Man, Levon is in another zone.
Oh.
Whoa, Rook G3. Magnus finds the best move.
Can
Hey, wait.
Levon
so he's
give up his
taking
pawn
on.
now?
Oh,
Taking
now
over
no,
here is
taking is lost. Taking is lost.
Unbelievable.
Can't trade the rooks. Now Levon has to find knight check, knight to C7 check, or
If you
knight
take the pawn,
F4.
I
But
don't
look
still
at
get
this.
it.
No,
I don't get it.
rook check.
Okay.
Then rook comes here and attacks.
Counter attack. Basically, Levon has to do the counter
Rookie to Rook G7 check.
King D8,
And
Knight
somehow this
C.
knight E4.
Yeah,
you
knight
want to go?
96 check. 96.
Oh! Well, knights are so tricky. They just fork
Oh,
everywhere.
I mean, somebody can even blunder here. They
Yeah.
can get into a 4 guys. Noodles are possible.
Right now, guys, Levon has to figure out that rook takes rook is losing for him. Knight F4 is the second best move, and knight C7 is the best move here in this position.
Guys, who said freestyle is not interesting? Look at this game. The ups and downs that we have seen in this equalish endgame. Knight C7 check now only move for Levon to kind of keep it completely balanced.
But because it's a check and that's going to be your first move which you will consider, I think Levon will consider it. My only question is knight f4 more attractive?
Yeah, it is. Because takes the knight is more active, and now you take and it goes into a knight endgame.
This looks losing though.
This looks very difficult, but if you come
It's
here,
a draw.
Oh, he
according
goes
to the
for
injury.
knight
finds knight
C7.
C7. Levon, guys, Levon OP Oja in the chat.
Bhai,
What?
can he hear us?
No way.
What a guy. King E5. Check.
Bravissimo.
I think Levon just ate stockfish for breakfast and maybe Alpha Zero for lunch.
Yeah.
He's so good.
And Magnus for dinner or what? Oh la
No,
la.
but until now he's had all the dishes. Magnus Carlsen, Arjun Erigaisi, Vincent Keymer. I think now he has all the qualities of all of them.
Yeah,
E5,
just
Rook E6
playing
check,
amazing.
King to F5.
Again, Magnus finds perhaps the best move to keep the pressure.
Yeah.
Rook E2 is what Levon can do. He can even give a check. These two moves are actually the best ones. Everything else would go in Magnus's favor.
Yeah. Once a legend, always a legend. Levon
Yeah.
is playing it in style. Yeah. Rookie 2 now.
But chess is such a tough game. You can make 20 good moves, one bad move, and it's over.
And
So
Rook F6 check.
King
Back.
goes, and now Rook F2. He must come in.
But Rook F2 is a... Oh, he has 5 minutes. That's why
Yeah, he's
will
doing
be able
very
to
well on
calculate.
time. I think It's like,
know?
you know, you've invested in your young age, in your health, and now in the old age, you are healthy. Oh, rook
And he
f2.
goes for it. And
Beautiful.
that's the kind of player also Levon is. He goes for always counter attacks more
Yes.
than defenses.
But it's so easy to sit here in front of your engines and look at the best move, but to sit there with so much pressure, with the clock ticking, and still find the sequence of best moves. I mean, this is incredible.
Okay, Magnus going in. He doesn't give a check. Oh, he gives a check.
King back to d8.
King goes there. It's dead equal, guys, but still it feels like black is on the
And
defense.
6,000 people watching. Guys, this is the final few moments of this game.
Yeah.
Maybe
One wrong move and you're done, because that's how there is a pawn race happening. Rook pawns are under attack. Knights are giving the forks. King is on the last rank.
This
White
is
has
peak
initiated.
chess excitement. Yeah,
sure.
this is what we want to see in championship games. This is the kind of fight. But look at this now. Levon can also go 96 attack here,
Oh, that's
and the
such a good
pawn.
point.
And also this is hanging. This is I mean,
So knight b.
He gives
Oh,
the check again. I'm sure black is going to come back with his king to d7, which allows him to come to c6.
oh, that's closer to the pawn. Oh, that's an improvement actually. But what if knight c4, king c6, rook g6, rook takes? You don't get both the pawns at a time.
Exactly. Too little material left on the board.
by
for
the way,
Magnus.
guys, Vincent Keymer has sealed his third spot
Yeah,
here
great.
while we talk, and he wins, goes home with $80,000. Sindarov, fourth spot with $60,000.
Brilliant performance by both of them. Also Sindarov, who played so well in this tournament.
Yeah.
He lost to Magnus and today could not hold his own against the German prodigy Vincent.
Exactly. And by the way, people saying that everything will change, but Levon adjusting his specs after every
He's
move is a
back.
constant.
Oh, actually, that's a good spot.
King e7.
King e7. He's like, I don't even want to put my king on d7. Check, king d8 back.
Oh, but it's repeated once.
Twice already now.
No, but
Rook
okay,
G7
now he won't
twice.
give a check for sure.
And
Knight
knight
b3.
But
b3.
Magnus down to 18 seconds.
Rook takes a2 now.
Oh,
Wait a second.
No, which one to take?
one?
Take here,
A2.
take here, play
A2
knight
खाओ
e6.
पहले.
A2, yeah?
Both are equal only. फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा ना. Is any one mistake?
I mean, both are fine.
Both are fine. Okay.
But knight e6 is not a good move because of rook g6, and now this pawn is protected.
Yeah, the knight didn't progress in any way. When the rook is attacking 2 pawns, I don't think Levon is thinking of moving the knight.
and how does
Magnus's time has increased,
no,
guys,
he
because
realizes it's a draw, but he knows he has some chances.
right.
I have a feeling that he's going to pick up the h2 pawn. And the reason I say that is because there is one pawn on c5 and you want to eliminate the pawn on the corner.
Oh,
And that's
let's
what
go.
it does. Exactly.
Correct.
he
Arshid
takes the
Bhai, Grandmaster.
C6.
pawn to c6.
Wait.
And now you can start giving checks. You start giving checks because look
No,
at this
no,
पहले
position.
rook
Why
a2 one
check?
second.
Why
Rook
check
takes
this?
a2 को problem क्या है पहले
Check.
दिखाओ.
That's a good move.
Check. And if you go to d6, it's
Mate.
98.
It's mate.
Oh, mate.
It's mate.
Mate.
It's
Mate
just
करो
mate.
रुक मत खाओ.
Exactly.
But one question, first question is what if rook takes a2?
You can take
You
it,
can also
Amruta.
take- that
Oh,
pawn.
if nothing is a mistake, then what? There is no mistake for black here.
Yeah, no, the drawing margin is quite big now,
Then
Amruta.
c6, what is Magnus's idea? He wants to get the knight over here and maybe try and create a mating pattern or what?
Something like that.
Interesting. But yeah, rook
Oh, he
h4
finds
fine.
it. Arshid Bhai,
Okay,
your
he's
Yeah,
found
fine,
rook
rook h4
h4.
check.
Now there is really, I don't see much.
Brilliant defense.
What a
Levon,
move.
Levon, by the way, guys, he totally
What a move.
deserves this because the way he has played, the moves he has found. I think now it's done, yeah? Like, I doubt if Magnus has any more chances now.
No, I agree with you
And
completely.
he goes
I
back
mean,
to d3 because if he went to e5, this is very relevant, right? This line, because of course white would love to go to d6 or f6, but anywhere knight e8 check loses
Yeah.
with the fork, and he comes back to d3 here. Rook h3 check
okay, let's go king c4
and still check. I'm just gonna check. Keep
and
checking
king
it.
c5.
Thank you very much.
Oops! Oh, I can't never go to that square.
Yeah, the knight.
Yeah,
If only
20
the rook was
seconds
on
में था ना.
h7, not g7.
बुलेट जैसा खेलोगे तो
15 seconds
फोर्क
for
में आ ही
Magnus.
जाओगे.
Actually, Magnus realizes he's losing this. I mean, he's drawing this. He's losing the match.
You know,
There. He
Levon-
comes back. Not a happy move. And
Yeah.
the shake of the head there.
Ooh, he knows that maybe I'll get the full screen so that, you know, Levon last one, he beat Hans Niemann in the finals at Las Vegas. And here he is, as of now, beating Magnus Carlsen.
He's on the verge.
Man.
He's just a few moves away from defeating Magnus.
And he doesn't seem anything like his age. He right now looks like a 20-year-old youngster with all the willpower wanting to become a world champion.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Amruta, right now, King D2 by Magnus. Any hopes? Levon calming himself down
Rook
3
H4 when he
minutes.
gave, no, I thought now for Magnus,
Yeah, I
it's
think
very
now
difficult. Like, you can always enter Rook Knight versus Rook, yeah, like, worst case scenario.
when was the last time that you saw Magnus losing in a match
No.
format? You can count on your hands how many
I
times
think
that
last time we
Last
saw was
time.
against Levon only.
What?
No?
Was it Levon?
In Las Vegas.
in 96
Attacking
Oh.
attacking the rook. Again, that was the best move in the position. And none of these moves were very natural, This is why this is even more special. King to c8, and now he wants knight d8. Just a slow move,
And win
backward
this
move,
pawn.
hitting the pawn on c6. And rook e7, and I think we will see knight d8.
By the way, it was also very nice that initially we had Annie and Ella both over here. Few moments, those were Sagar and Harshit, where we really enjoyed and heard some thoughts.
Yeah,
from
it was
them.
very nice of her to come here. Although right now it must not be a very
And he does
pleasant
it.
feeling that
Knight back to
Magnus
d8.
is losing.
And it's going to be tough for all the Magnus supporters here. But what a performance by Levon. Not only in this game, but throughout this tour,
Yes.
throughout this year, he has been on this high, right from the tour in Vegas. He has picked it up. He played so well in World Cup in Goa. Now, again, it felt as if the competition was too easy for him.
Yeah, very true. Actually, it was
Yeah,
very
like
smooth.
I think he'd never lost a game, no, here? Or what?
Even when he played against us, he didn't lose.
Yeah, he did not lose even a
But
single game.
he didn't even lose the push-up race. I think push-ups is what gave him energy. Maybe every time, Sagar,
Yes.
we have to tell Aditya to make him do 50 push-ups.
And yeah, 7,000 people here going to witness Levon Aronian being crowned the champion as rook comes to h5, and the idea is to come to d5 to give a check to the king, go back to d7, and once these rooks are exchanged, there's absolutely nothing white can do.
Also, he has stopped knight c5 draw. Magnus agrees. Levon is the champion. Whoa!
Bravo!
Bravo! Levon Aronian. What a guy he is. And amazing.
Yeah, and look at that. He's hugging Annie. So happy there. His better half, who has come to support him. He's come here with his daughter as well, Zabel, the orbiter, congratulating him.
I think Annie saw entire move by move and she's so relieved right now. She's so relieved. And what a day it is for Levon Aronian and his family. His wife is here. His mother-in-law is here. His daughter Zabel is here. $200,000 champion of the tournament. Mark Lukovsky's friend there. And such a
And everyone
moment.
wants a piece of him now.
Magnus, by the way, he's and Jan Butner there. Is he? No, it's Holly. Holly is there. She hugs. She's the co-founder of Freestyle Chess. Thomas Harsh,
COO of Freestyle, and there the entire family coming in to congratulate.
Tostan. Yeah, this is huge moment. And Levon is such a gentleman. He will be smiling with everyone. He will give his time to everyone. He knows.
It's hard to not smile by right now.
And look at it. It's not like his face has this. He's happy. Amruta, he's happy. But he's
relieved.
not ecstatic. This is always Levon for you. He's never too sad in defeat. Never too happy in victory. Just calm, cool guy. And
Yeah. Wow.
And now Levon has to do few interviews, guys. I believe we will not call him on stream. We will try to do his interview otherwise because he will have to do so many interviews. We would rather not disturb him right now. but we will post game interview with him later, maybe with Annie again. Amruta, what a day this has been.
Wow. No,
Any
I
final
think
thoughts
unbelievable, both. Oh, nice. No, that was, I think, something from Magnus. Generally, we have always seen most of the times, but somehow, maybe in freestyle, he has missed moments where he couldn't make a comeback in general. But I think the way Levon was playing, as Harshit also mentioned, was completely in a flow state. It felt like if this tournament would go on and on, nobody will defeat him. That's how
agree.
it felt like.
And by the way, we are seeing some footages with Magnus offering a draw, that final moment where you agree to a draw. And this is the brackets now, guys. We have it here. Keymer,
Gets the third spot.
Caruana, 5th spot. Niemann, 7th spot. Maghsoodloo is 8th. Erigaisi, 6th. And Sindarov,
gets
4th.
the fourth spot.
Ooh, though actually we would have still loved to see more chess because we were loving the games in general. So more Magnus.
Oh, look at this, Amruta.
But
Zabel is here. Little Zabel. You're cheering for her dad. Let's go, Zabu. And it's Malibu on her. So nice.
Nice.
And she's what a nice moment for the entire family there. And I'm sure Levon his eyes are going to glow as he looks at the bell.
And it's never easy to win a tournament back to back. Like Las Vegas and this one, two tournaments in a row. And who knows, the next one also, if he wins, it would be a hat trick.
I agree, Amruta.
And Levon was also one of the only ones actually who has won World Cup twice.
Correct. And today was a day when generally Magnus would have got his way.
Yep.
Someone would have blundered.
And he had almost got
He had
there.
got
Yeah?
it. He was there. And there's the moment. The biggest trophy of Levon's life.
So beautiful.
Most wonderful one.
She is right now, with the whole cameras, it's all new for her.
But I think for Zabel, it doesn't matter if her dad wins or not. It's just nice to be around him.
Yeah.
So that really makes it
I
really
asked
cool.
Zabel, will you play chess? Will you beat your mama? She said yes. And I asked her, will you beat your papa? And Levon said no. So that was cute.
Maybe we can ask Annie if she would like, but no, let them have
No,
their
right
moment.
now I think they'll have a lot more
They will have to
interviews, but we will take their interview.
See, actually, when Levon was playing the game, I was feeling like Levon looked a bit like Zabel. Like, it was very interesting.
Yeah,
And
they
your
of course.
Vincent also is going to be a happy camper as he gets the third spot.
Yeah. I think the only person who could beat Vincent was Levon here. So that too in a tie-break game. And Jan Henrik Butner.
Yeah, the man
behind this entire show. And maybe we will keep this going for the closing ceremony. I think people may be wanting to watch this, right, guys? Would you like us to keep this going for the closing ceremony? Because I think it will be something that we can
The
stream.
show must go on, Sagar bhai.
Should we?
Vincent
Okay,
is
we can
smiling actually. Vincent is also very happy. I mean, finishing third is a great thing, in such a tough field over there. So for Vincent, he beat what? Arjun also.
People are saying yes, yes, yes.
Of course, they would want Magnus. I hope next tournament he will come back, wanting to win this.
Oh, for sure. So Magnus is the champion of the tour, but for this entire Grand Slam here in South Africa, it is Levon who has won it.
Wow, and there we actually have closing ceremony immediately,
Could be. There could be a closing ceremony soon. And there we see Dina Belenkaya here. She stayed back for the entire event, which was very nice.
Arjun, we don't see her.
No, Arjun is not here. He'll
gone
come
back
for the
home.
closing, I think.
it's so hard. How do we conclude this? How do we conclude this entire tour that we have seen?
Wow. That's a great question, Harshit
actually,
bhai.
we'll let you know.
Like, it started by us visiting Weisenhaus for the first time witnessing that's for me. I mean, you visited Weisenhaus before, but for
Yeah,
me,
it started for us in last Weisenhaus, where it was, very new. Very few people were there, in fact, I would say. And, everything was completely like, imagine for the first time you're seeing these new blazers, these new colors, the whole new setting. बहुत ही अलग kind of था, resort, glamour. I don't know, it was all new for us, for the chess world.
the word glamour that you used, I think it was so perfectly used because they have introduced this glamour in chess that we've never seen before. The players being treated as celebrities, which is so nice to see, which they absolutely deserve to be. It's no easy feat to do what we just saw Aronian do, to play chess with so much pressure that he was resisting against perhaps the best player in the world, Magnus Carlsen. And
Not perhaps the best, but best in the history, perhaps.
I mean, in freestyle,
I mean, he's the best.
in freestyle as well.
Yeah, he's just so good, and that's why this victory is so special, right?
For sure.
When you get it against Magnus.
And so for me, it started in Weisenhaus, and then we went to Paris, and after that we went to Vegas. So they also took chess into these incredible cities, Paris, Vegas, some of the biggest
Yeah.
cities that people dream of visiting. And then finally we came to this very calm place in Cape Town,
Yeah.
in South Africa. Here you can see the nature behind you.
I mean, that's true. For the finals, the place is very calm, but the finals are like the whole volcano fire on the board, inside a beautiful ocean and green forest over there.
Yeah. And guys, it would have been very difficult to do all of this without your support, without you joining us all the time and, making it very fun and interactive for all of us.
Yeah.
I mean, Sagar Bhai and Amruta, I mean, the year is about to come to an end. I've spent so many hours like commentating with you guys. Every tournament is special and I'm
नहीं
super
भाई, अभी
happy.
बहुत है, अभी year
हाँ.
तो end नहीं हो रहा है. Every week is like a month, Harshit bhai.
Yeah.
So GCL you will be there, फिर Doha you will be there. तो इसके लिए बहुत कुछ होने वाला है अभी.
And
year
by the
end
way,
तक.
guys, we have a very nice
Whoa.
creative by
Ooh la la.
Anmol from our team.
What a
Oh
nice
my
creative
God,
one.
that's an Eagle Award.
Yes.
That's, I think
No, I
there
don't
needs
know,
to be an
it's a-
award for Anmol for this, yeah?
That's the eye of Aronian
yeah.
there. I think Levon is just the perfect combination of intensity and calmness.
Yeah.
Like, I have never seen someone having such intensity, such calmness, and when he is successful, it's even like everyone's heart jumps with joy. We also saw, like, we had Ella here. She said, like, yes, I root for Magnus,
Yeah,
but
I
I'm
definitely
happy.
feel sad for Ella though. I mean, it was going to happen. You are going to feel happy for Annie. You're going to feel sad for Ella, and similarly vice versa if it would have happened that way.
By the way, Anmol is in the chat, guys. Anmol bhai, Udar, thank you for sending such
Yeah.
a beautiful poster.
The one of the highlights for me, I think, for whole freestyle tour would be that the very first time Ella and Magnus, we got their, we were able to break their news. I think
Yes.
that was
That was in
amazing
2024.
that we could do that. I
Yeah.
think that remains the highlight. I think nothing beats that. But also over here, so
Vincent.
many more things are
Yeah.
happening, like helicopter ride and horse riding and these beautiful ocean. I think Harshit bhai saw penguins.
Yes.
Harshit bhai is going to run 20 kilometers. Matlab, I don't think we can see something like this, yeah?
Yeah, Harshit has to run a lot now, but that's okay. We will make him run in Mumbai, bhai. Bhai, are you coming to
Done.
Mumbai?
Yeah,
नहीं,
I'm going.
मुंबई
We're all
नहीं.
going together. Right?
Global Chess
उसको
League.
भाग के आने दो ना फिर मुंबई.
Yeah, yeah.
तुम एयरपोर्ट तक तो भाग के जाओ सामान लेके, फिर 2 ही किलोमीटर भागो हर्षित भाई.
But no, I mean, I'm super grateful. Like to be able to, commentate on these players, to be here, to see them so closely in action. For many players, for many spectators, I'm sure they're enjoying so much to look at these players. And us commentators, we have the best, like we are looking at the games, we also get to interact with the players. And I'm so happy that, I have this opportunity of commentating on so many events. I am personally enjoying it a lot.
And you played also, no? You played, no? Online, some freestyle chess.
We also played some
you
freestyle
enjoyed
games.
Arshid Bhai would have won all the games, I believe.
Yeah, me and also Sagar Bhai. I was
Sagar
trying
won
my
all the
best to
games?
disturb Sagar Bhai,
Really?
but
Yeah,
he managed.
I mean, I played weak opponents. So.
And he was playing, like you were playing what strength?
I'm not very strong, like 1800 to 2000s.
Oh.
Like 1500 to 2000. Something.
No, that's nice. Will you do more of this? What to say?
Yeah.
Would you like to do?
No, for sure. I mean, anything related with chess, I'm always down to do. Although, to be very, very honest with you, I love it when my opposition is a bit stronger. So,
You know, Harshit Bhai ko jisne bola tha ki he can become a world champion in chess diving. I do think that Harshit Bhai is going to go that route. Sagar.
Could be.
Very
But,
possible.
by the way, I have a question for chat.
Uh-huh.
We might get an opportunity to interview Aronian and
Oh,
Oni.
we're gonna ask questions.
So, what questions do you have? I will write here. So then you guys can. I will ask, Hannah.
Yeah, that's a
Harshit Bhai,
great
do you
idea.
have any questions?
How can you do so many push-ups? First question.
I think I would love to know how his perspective of chess has changed throughout these years, and where does he think chess is heading towards? I think that could be something towards the end, as obviously, right?
Ask Aronian, does Annie and child coming make you play better?
Yeah, that's also a great question.
Annie and Zabel.
World Cup, I think Zabel was missing.
What is next goal? Okay.
Yeah.
That's also a good question.
And also, I think I would love to know if he was more excited to win 200,000 or to defeat Magnus.
To defeat Magnus. For sure.
Yeah, but
But
who
of
knows?
course.
Yeah, like it's not a small amount of money, right?
No, for him, I think defeating Magnus, for sure.
It's good to ask.
But we should ask, exactly. Because
Ask him how the knight moves. Are maro bhai.
What were you feeling while playing? Yeah, that's not. And what does he enjoy more, classical or freestyle? That I can answer. He loves freestyle.
Yeah, that he already is.
Yeah,
Is
he
there
does.
an interview published that we took of him?
No, we have to still. Maybe today is the day.
yeah.
How does he feel? What does he do in the days when he's not playing? Okay, that's a good question.
What was his routine like, kind of, in this tournament?
Where does he buy his shirts?
That's something that I would love to know.
How does it feel to do Uno reverse against Magnus? No, I think.
ये क्या question?
By the way, maybe there is some.
Sound?
No. We have some interview with
But
Vincent.
we can't hear it, or we can.
We can maybe let's see if we can.
Not sure. If
Do you feel you saved your best for last and today was your best day?
I think here it was my best chess for sure. Against Arjun, it was much rather fighting than clean. Yesterday I also felt that I played quite well if you leave the tiebreak aside. But of course at the second game it was a pity that in time trouble I didn't manage to convert my winning position.
You did say here it was your best chess, but if we look back at the season, of course, the very first event we had in Weissenhaus, you were the surprise champion there. Looking back now that the year draws to a close, was that one of your highlights or the highlight of the year?
Yeah, it still remains one of the highlights of the year, even though so many things have gone well. But yeah, I think, winning such a tournament, winning matches against Ali Reza, Magnus and Fabi consecutively, it's not something you will ever really forget. So that really remains a very important memory for me, and it has been fantastic. Also, not only the result, but also the level of play that I showed. I was extremely happy with that. I think my best match was maybe even against Fabi. It was very clean play, and yeah, it really started off an amazing year for me. The next few months were a bit up and down, but the second half of the year has been great in terms of classical chess. I gained from May till end of the year 45 rating or something, so that was really amazing, yes.
a great year for you. How much do you enjoy playing freestyle chess, and what makes it different to the other classical events, in your opinion?
I think for us it's very nice we don't have to prepare. I mean, usually when you play top-level events, you have to spend a lot of time and also mental energy on the preparation, considering which openings you want to play, and it usually plays a huge role in how the game and the tournament itself goes. While here you can mostly focus on just playing good chess itself. So that's the main difference. And yeah, I think it's much easier on our nerves. So that's nice once in a while, especially since we are playing so many tournaments.
We ended the year here in Grootboos in South Africa. Had you played in South Africa before?
Yes, but it was 11 years ago. So I think Javokhir probably also played. It was in Durban in 2014. So yeah, back then, you know, you could see some upcoming talents like Pragnananda, Nihal Zari, Nodebek Abdusatorov playing in the Under-10 World Championship. So it's very funny that, you know, so many of us have played there that year. And yeah, that also still is kind of a nice memory.
You also finished not just third here, but fourth in the overall Grand Slam standings. Where do you go from here? What's the goal for next year? Do you look forward to playing more freestyle?
Sure, yeah, and you know, fourth place, there's still a lot to improve. So, you know, after winning the first event, and also Paris going quite well, of course, in Las Vegas, I didn't do well, and also in Grenke, I got kind of unlucky that I got the last round pairing with Magnus, and then therefore kind of lost my chances for a top spot there. But yeah, I mean, it has been an amazing season. I'm really happy about it. Of course, there's a lot to improve on, but I'm looking forward to next year.
Vincent, thank you so much. Congratulations once again. And we are now going to turn to our champion, so I'll let you go. Thank you so much, Vincent. We'll see you on the stage in a second. And I'm joined now by our back-to-back champion, Levon. Congratulations. What an incredible performance. You won in Las Vegas. Now you win here in South Africa. Before we dive into it, how do you feel right now, having just ended your match against Magnus?
Amazing. Yeah, I'm very happy that I played so well today. I mean, I'm actually, I would say, a bit proud of myself.
Yesterday I talked to you after the match and you said, I got lucky, but today it's a very different feeling.
Yes. It's more fulfilling because you know that you've been controlling the game, you know, not blundering things. So it's a big deal.
And Levon, I remember thinking back to Weissenhaus, you didn't have the best start to the season. And then what changed, in your opinion, you know, getting these back-to-back wins, playing some incredible chess?
Hard to say. I don't know. I just kind of relaxed and then things started working out.
And here in South Africa, you went undefeated throughout the tournament, 17 games, if I'm not mistaken. What is your secret?
Having my family with me, and they're supporting me and giving me strength, and yeah, I can highly recommend that.
We will be joined by Annie in a second, but let me just ask you, what's your highlight from this event here in Grootboos?
Well, definitely beating Magnus in the finals. You probably know that Magnus doesn't really like losing, so to win against him, yeah, it's a great feeling.
And Annie, would you like to join us? I'll let you take the middle. You have been a huge influence on Levon. He mentioned it, you know, when it came to picking the opponent. Let's start there. After the round robin, he said, I will ask my wife, I will ask Annie. You picked Hans. What made you make that choice, and tell us a little bit about your support role for Levon?
I think generally it was just an intuition, and he asked me, we asked Zabel, she also repeated after me, and we asked my mom, she said the same, I guess, because of me, and I don't know, just an intuition. Also, I don't know, as Hans is one of the most arrogant players, I think it feels good to show off a little bit in front of him. And then, yeah, we have been having a great time here in South Africa, and I think the whole atmosphere and our family around, we just made we kept Levon happy and relaxed for the tournament so he can do his best and concentrate on the games.
And it sure paid off. We talk to players quite a lot about how they feel during games, during tournaments, but tell us a little bit from your perspective when you're sitting in the playing hall, you're watching him play, what does your inner landscape look like?
I mostly feel very stressed, but also, for example, during the last round, the finals, I've been feeling very calm and very relaxed, because I think the first rounds are the most important, because you kind of build the base for the tournament. And then in the end, I just trusted Levon because I knew he can do it. And he did it again.
He did it again. Levon, let me return to you. In the final, we saw two players who have been at the top of the game for so long, yourself and Magnus. You both beat younger, hungry opponents yesterday, Javokhir and Vincent. What do you think made experience here pull through against you?
I don't know. Maybe the fact that we're decent players. I mean, it's not really about experience, I think. It's just that, I mean, I've been a blitz player since I was very little, and this is something I love doing. And I think the fact that I just enjoyed myself kind of worked in my favor.
Well, Levon, congratulations once again, Annie. Congrats to you all as a family. It's always such a pleasure having you here, and we will be seeing you on the stage very shortly. Thank you so much. And I'm now going to turn to the founder of this wonderful event, Jan-Henrik Büttner. Jan-Henrik, here we are. The year has flown by. We are in beautiful South Africa. How do you reflect on the season that's behind us?
I couldn't be more happy. It just has been an incredible journey, starting in Singapore in November, and then going through Weissenhaus and Paris and Karlsruhe, and then Las Vegas, obviously, which was huge again, and then now here. And during such tournament, it's always difficult to breathe, and I'm always trying to enjoy a little bit, the games and get into it and see the excitement and so on. And it's like, as I said, all these 8 players are so close to my heart. For me, it's always difficult to root for somebody, and I think the outcome is really perfect. It's really great. I mean, you have Magnus. Of course, he's angry that he didn't win this one because, of course, he wants to win everything. But still, he's like had 37 points ahead of Levon in the final tour. So this is still a big statement. 121 to 84. I just looked it up, and then. So then you have right behind you have Fabi and Vincent. So it's like they're close, and then the rest is kind of further behind. So you have the perfect outcome. You have Magnus has won 3 times, including the GOAT challenge in the beginning. You have Levon winning twice. You have Vincent winning, and so it's really, really incredible. I'm very happy about the result. I'm very happy that we got to pull it off. Every day is a challenge to see that everything is going right. That there's a lot of things going back, even such thing as sometimes when the sun was going here, it was too hot in there, so we need to climate, then we had a bird in the room. So it's a lot of different things, but I couldn't be more happy.
We had so many highlights throughout the entire season. Do you have a personal favorite moment?
Oh, I didn't even have a time to think about it. I'm sure there is a favorite moment, but at this point, it's just the overall situation that we have really got it done, and there were so many obstacles along the way and also in between to get this whole tour on. We invested $25 million into this thing, right? And we created a complete new professional league in a new sports variant of the sport out of nothing, and all of this, what I had in my head, and I discussed with Holly what we brought to the market, and then Torsten, her father, just implemented, and the whole team. I mean, everybody, including you, around. We have 85 people working on this in this wonderful resort of my very dear friend Michael Lutzaya, who I know for 20 years, and so this was the vision from the beginning. And I'm always most happy when I see like a moment of a vision coming to reality. And so there's a thing popping in my mind right now. I remember that when the Silo Hotel is kind of our favorite hotel in Cape Town, and actually even around the world, one of the most favorite hotels that we have. And when I saw this pool, and when we had this idea of the underwater chess, and I had this idea, let's do it there, and then do the outdoor auditorium in the waterfront. And that was a moment like a week ago when this came into reality, when I was really on the roof of the silo, and you see these super grandmasters like diving in the water and doing this crazy stuff, and then in the auditorium having Vidit there with the 2 radio hosts from South Africa. That was, I think, the best moment that I can remember at this point.
It was an incredible event. The entire tour was just phenomenal, such a mammoth project. Where do we go from here? What's next?
Yeah, I think we first have to really go rest a little bit and have a think on it. We have so many options right now. We are talking to so many people. We have so many avenues that we can do. We could do the same again. We could do something totally different. We can actually move it to a certain place. We are approached by some very interesting hosts that would like to own the tour, and then we would do like the events more there. You know, maybe we do it at Weissenhaus again. I'm just still not sure right now. We have to at least take a week or 2 or 3 to think about, and then we'll make an announcement before year's end.
Jan-Henrik, thank you so much. Thank you so much for creating this entire event. And now we have only one more matter to attend to, and that is, of course, the prize-giving ceremony. As we head back to the stage, let's take a look at the highlights from the South African Grand Slam.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of interesting
Right now we can see this very nice footages that we are getting from the stream here. Such a beautiful one.
Wow, this is all the...
Yeah, this is the coral walk. And Magnus doing the horse riding. And this fat biking. Ooh. And the Simul. They did so much, no?
Oh, actually, Simul was also Levon and Magnus. You remember?
Yeah. It was funny where
That's Simul, yeah.
they were, and look at the underwater.
Beautiful. They have really amazing production, yeah. Too good.
And there we see, guys, all the beautiful stuff that this tour has brought to us, and that's just wonderful to see. And we are lucky to witness this. I think, Amruta, so many exciting, and yesterday you can see how Javokhir was so close to beating Magnus actually.
Very nice about him to tweet.
Yeah. And there we have Tanya. She's been an integral part of this event as a commentator.
2025 has been... An idea from Jan-Henrik and Holly Butner has blossomed into something spectacular. From Weissenhaus, Paris, Grenke, Las Vegas, and now to South Africa, our final destination, Freestyle Chess delivered unforgettable action every step of the way. We've seen new stars rise to challenge old legends of the chess world, and it all came to a thrilling conclusion here on the African coast. We have one thing left to do, and that's to close out our year of the 2025 Freestyle Chess Grand Slam Tour, and joining me to present our top 3 is none other than Jan-Henrik himself. Jan, before we bring those top 3 finishers on stage, any words from you as we conclude our season?
I'm just totally excited and glad that we have put on this incredible show together with you and your colleagues and like 85 people that are putting the show on every time, and in starting in Singapore, going to Germany, France, USA, Las Vegas, and then finally here. And I'm just so relieved that everything went so well. And I mean, it couldn't be more. The result couldn't have been more spectacular, and the final couldn't have been more deserved by these two players.
Well, thank you. It's been an honor of a lifetime. But without further ado, with a slower start to his tournament here in South Africa, he once again proved why you should never pick him in the knockout stage with his quarterfinal win, falling only to Levon Aronian in a hard-fought semifinal tiebreak before locking up his top 3 finish. In third place, it's Vincent Keymer. Now, after a 4th place finish in the round robin, and with no choice of who he'd face in the knockouts, he fought back in a must-win situation against Fabiano Caruana to keep his bracket run alive. From there, he was tested by the younger generation in the semifinal, but held strong to earn his spot in his 3rd Freestyle Chess Grand Final. Finishing 2nd, it's Magnus Carlsen. And now, only one of 2 players with an undefeated performance in the round robin and undefeated through the entire tournament. He proved his pick in the quarterfinals against Hans Niemann before continuing his undefeated streak in the South Africa Grand Slam and securing his spot in his 2nd consecutive Grand Final. Defending his title, your Freestyle Chess South Africa Grand Slam champion, Levon Aronian. Now we have one piece of business left to attend to here in South Africa. But first, a little treat. Check it out.
Dear friends, FIDE welcomes an ambitious initiative of the Freestyle Chess team to develop the chess format traditionally known in the global chess community as Fischer Random or Chess 960. The new brand has a potential to be a success story, and we are open to collaborate in a mutually beneficial way to that end. Congratulations to Jan Henrik Büttner with the 1st season of the Freestyle Grand Slam and to its winner, 16th world champion Magnus Carlsen. FIDE recognizes him now as unambiguous #1 in the world in this exciting version of chess. See you very soon in Doha at the FIDE World Rapid Blitz Championships.
And as we just heard, there is one player who over the course of the years stood tall above the rest. The one who through 5 Grand Slams proved to build an insurmountable lead in the world of freestyle chess. Please join me in crowning your 2025 and first ever Freestyle Chess Grand Slam Tour champion, Magnus Carlsen. It's been an incredible journey this year on the freestyle chess circuit. Weisenhouse, Paris, Grenke, Las Vegas, and South Africa. 5 incredible locations playing host to even more spectacular events. While we're bringing the 2025 season to a close, we want to thank the players for delivering unforgettable action every step of the way. And of course, thank all of you for sharing every moment with us. Now, if you enjoyed it and you're hungry for more freestyle chess, keep your eyes peeled in 2026 for more freestyle chess action as the Grand Slam Tour gets back underway. Stay tuned for the post-game show, but for now, that's going to be it from South Africa. So until next time, stay healthy, stay safe, and be good to each other. Good night.
And guys, those were the final moments of the tour. We had so much fun with the closing ceremony, so many interviews, so many things that we witnessed, so many people whose names came in the credit list who have contributed to the success of such an event. It also goes to show कि ऐसे चीजों को सक्सेसफुल करने के लिए क्या क्या लगता है.
There's a lot of things happening in the background that makes an event of this grandeur possible. And क्या मजा आया यार. एक week हम यहाँ पे थे. We were in Cape Town, and then they got us here. So nice of Freestyle to give us this great conditions, give us this production, and thanks to you guys, I am also here. I've had great fun, and
I think thanks to all of us, yeah, I think you, Amruta, Abhyudaya, Aditya, and myself, the five of us have been covering this, but also back home, we have our entire team who has been helping us right from many things that they've been doing, editing videos, writing articles, social media posts. So big shout out to everyone. And there you see, guys, Levon Aronian winning the tour here. He did incredibly well. 121, Levon 84, Fabiano 73, Vincent 71. Arjun was 5th in the tour with 46. That's very
Actually,
nice.
That's amazing,
that's pretty good, yeah.
And then Hikaru 46, Sindarov 46,
Hans
33, Parham 27, Andre 15. And there you see Magnus Carlsen once again doing great stuff. But today was a small little thing that hiccup he would take home, because Levon Aronian, the man whom everyone felt like, okay, maybe a couple of years ago, everyone would have thought his career is coming to an end, but now has risen like a phoenix.
Absolutely, he's risen from the phoenix, and I think it's also a great storyline for Magnus to be more motivated in the next freestyle event that would happen, and we might get to see an even a stronger version of Magnus playing freestyle. It'll be very interesting, and I'm very curious to know how this freestyle chess is going to shape up in the future. But I think your support is highly needed for this tour to continue. So I would highly recommend you to support our streams and support the streams that the Freestyle Chess organizers are putting up. And yeah, those are my final words. Thanks a lot again, bye. It was great fun. Thank you, Amruta.
Thank you, Harshit Bhai. One thing we learned from Harshit Bhai, by the way, this is the Groot Boss resort. I wanted to show the people the nature reserve. It's one of the finest place we have been to. I think what an experience it was. And Harshit Bhai से एक चीज सीखा सागर, पूरा वसूल करता है experience को. Like he makes sure
more than वसूल
he's seeing
also
whales, he's seeing penguins. He wants to just feel life. So I think he brings
Very
a
happy.
very exciting vibe to everything. So thanks
and
Bhai.
Harshit Bhai,
At
we
least-
started in January or Feb with Weisenhaus, and now here we are in December. Almost the year comes to an end, but not yet. We are all going to Mumbai
GC.
for Global Chess League, and then to Doha for World Rapid and Blitz. So a lot of chess action
Coming up.
coming your way. Guys, good night. Take care. Bye bye.